Pressing the button again. There you go.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, Adam.
Okay. Last time on Argyle,
And it's back to back.
we had some grand little adventures in preparing for the big thing, because tomorrow, and by tomorrow I mean today, is Wednesday. Because Aoi's dad, the Red Oni, arrived. We met him, said hello. He's a very nice man. Aoi doesn't spend time with her dad. Grease also got to spend time with her dad in a less wholesome way. Continuing to be haunted. Lace has been investigating Big Grim. Steph has been chilling out. Today, the Red Fang is doing a three-way attack on CCT, prison, and Oni fight. So we're splitting up to go fight everything. Everyone gets an individual boss fight, except for individual boss fights.
Hey man, I'm about to get.
We split the party.
We gave you.
Amusingly, we did not split the party. Cody split the party this time.
He did.
He intended for it.
Yes.
He's a
There are
bastard like that.
3 locations. This entire session, I have written quite a bit in advance.
I thought you were say I wrote 3 notes.
3 notes.
I wrote to none at all.
I wrote all this. I wrote all this in advance, right? So, any plans that you guys have done? Have not altered the notes at all.
Okay.
However,
Yeah, not no. However, I'm just saying, like, this has been finished for a while. However, you guys doing all your planning, not changed it. So whatever plans you have, you're good.
Okay.
All right. So, if I remember correctly, you guys have just broken the team huddle inside of Team Argyle's dorm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a 3-1 terrorism.
We did say that.
You did say that.
Maybe not like leave off on terrorism.
terrorism.
Maybe not our
Terrorism.
best team call.
Not our best ending huddle.
We're terrorists, guys. We're actually joining the Red
Okay.
Fang.
Now then.
That's what Agile will do.
We need to stop Team Agile. Now then, everyone, let's get moving.
Right.
Cindy should already be making her way to CCT Tower. I need to stop by the Spider Saloon, and I need the help of Team Arsenic for something. So I'll be riding with them in the in-motor's buggy. Aoi, I'm trusting you with the Spider-Mobile. I need to give that a better name. Ball, you're coming with me, obviously. We're gonna cram into that buggy. See how many of us can fit into that clown car. Aoi, Steph, drop Grease off at the CCT Tower, then drive over to the ring by us with you two.
Alright, I just gotta get something real quick.
Yep.
That mean I drive?
Do you think you can handle it? I need to give you driving lessons one of these days,
No,
Aoi.
you don't.
Hey, remember the last time that Aoi drove?
Desperate times call for desperate measures. Steph, can you drive?
No, he doesn't. I'll drive.
Okay.
Better than Aoi, probably.
Better than now.
Lace pulls out a set of keys, tosses them in between like Aoi and Steph, fight for it.
Grab.
They're already in my hands, Steph. I'm sorry.
Grease, make sure they don't crash.
I
At
used
least
my
until they drop
key
you off
to
at the
get the
CCT
key.
tower.
It's just
Okay.
He's like, I use a solar flare to blind you.
No, we didn't catch him. It just kind of the ring just kind of landed on our horns.
All right, Paul, let's go cram into the clown car.
Huh? What'd you call my car?
Steph runs over to his room and grabs something before going back.
What is it?
Did you grab?
Is it the thing I think it is?
It's the thing you think it is.
You should
How
tell
are you
me.
hiding that?
You should tell me.
How?
It's me, Aoi.
How are you hiding it?
Tell me where you're
I
I
know
hiding.
about
literally don't know how
Nice.
you're hiding it.
Alright.
It's me, Aoi. I'm here with my friend Grease. Tell us what you're holding.
Ah, cool. Yeah, that makes sense.
There you go. You thought of everything. You'll find out later.
Well, obviously you didn't think of everything. Grease shoots him.
Grease,
It was actually
Grease was a
me.
red flag traitor all along.
Oh my god, she wasn't racist. She was reverse racist.
It was actually me, Killian of the White Hat Hunters.
No, not again!
If you actually thought of everything, you would have thought me killing you right there.
Why did you shoot one of the only humans in the party, Killian?
Choice that might not be
I'm
okay music.
funny.
Alright.
Racism.
I agree. It's
Alright,
so
so-
charming, isn't it?
Alright, let's go, gang.
Go onward.
Team Arsenic, and plus Paul and Lace.
Intense.
They go down to the garage, and Owie and Steph, you're also down there. And Grease is also down there. Yeah, everyone's down there.
Everyone's here.
Everyone's here.
Where-
They seem to be showing a few like schematics and stuff to Mocha on his scroll.
Raises an eyebrow, just sort of looks down at it, sort of like points to a couple stuff, and like just like continues to talk to Lace about it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. As everyone loads up in their respective vehicles and begins driving.
Peter goes with Grease.
Yes. Yeah, they drop you off in front of the CCT tower.
Hey, Grace. Stay safe. And kick their ass.
And
Super quiet.
I definitely heard what you said over the sound of the engine.
you the same, Owie, and you too, Steph.
Hmm.
She said later after that.
Adam,
Steph
that's a
gives-
whole ass document.
Steph gives a thumbs up.
That's the Adam way. Just that's a whole ass document.
Cody saw the fact that I have 5 Lace documents the other day.
He does!
I have 5 Google Docs worth of Lace notes. Lace does something to me, man.
You guys are writing notes?
You guys are
As
planning?
Lace, I am.
You guys plan?
Nico has the equivalent of 3 sticky notes in a candy bar.
You think Owie has better?
Sergey is literally a Discord post.
Yeah.
I just
That's why we love him, though.
Note taking is directly correlated to the intelligence and planning abilities of a character.
you guys write notes. I just tell my plans 3 days in advance.
Alright, so Grease, you get dropped off first. We'll focus on you first. You're sitting outside the CT tower, and there are a couple. There's like a squad of just like random, like Veil police, who just have like with some body armor on, and they're sort of like milling about, just sort of looking around because it's the CT tower's closed, as it's like the sun has just gone down. It's getting dark. It's closed, and there's more security now. There's a bunch of cops. They got pistols, some of them have shotguns, some of them have, like rifles. And they're just sort of looking around as one of them spots you, as they sort of jog over to you. Miss Levon. We were told by Mr. Hayes that, you would be helping us out here.
Grease.
Oh shit, she's. I was like, who's talking? Oh wait, Mike.
She just stares at him.
He's dead.
I was about to say like, are you just looking at me?
It's fucking. She's
Honestly, be in character for Grease.
she's just looking at her dad, fucking scrolling through her phone.
Yeah, fucking Rob Levon's behind them.
Rob Levon is just like scrolling through iPhone. It's like, whoa, Grease, another Death in Collective, ain't that something?
Damn, Grease, this shit crazy. Anyway, I'm Rob Levon.
Damn, you see this shit? Anyways, I'm Rob Levon.
Hey, Grease, how wild would it be if a vacuum terrorist named the Hellhound, who destroyed multiple caravans, suddenly showed up in the CCT tower?
Suddenly
Wouldn't
showed
that
up.
be crazy?
You should kill
Anyway,
him.
I'm Rob Levon.
You should kill him.
You should kill him.
Hey,
Anyway,
hey,
I'm Rob Levon.
Hey,
I'm
Grace, hey, Grace, come over here, Grace. See these bushes? See this little wall outlet that's something plugged into it? That's the entire CCT tower. It just plugged into a wall outlet. Ain't that something? You should
What
unplug
if you just shoved a fork in that grease?
I think that'd
It'd be
be
so
funny.
easy.
It's like that. What was that one 4chan post about that guy who took too much Benadryl and started hearing the voices of VTubers and they were telling him to kill himself so they could be with them forever?
That sounds like something that would happen on VT.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
4chan is a lawless place.
That guy who killed himself and his family with chlorine gas.
Yeah. Anyway.
Alright, let's instead go to Owie.
Yeah. It's me, Allie.
It's me, Allie.
It's me, Owie. As you show up to the event, you showing up to the function, and you get to you get there with Steph.
Hey, it's me, Owie.
Hey, it's me, Allie.
You show up there with Steph, and you see everyone has gathered. It's a very long line, and there's a VIP section, and
Obviously, we're VIPs.
exactly, your dad gave you tickets before you left.
Baller.
As like there's a bouncer guy there, in just jeans, wife beater, looks around. Oh, you're the boss. Hey, you're one of the boss's friends.
Daughter, what's her?
It's Brick. It's Brick.
Oh, Brick, it's Brick.
Yeah.
His sister, but alright.
Nice to see you guys. And pulls the red rope back.
Nice to see you again.
Wow, that guy really works everywhere.
As he goes to click it back, and so people try to sneak in. As he just and palm pushes them back. He puts it back, and he just he folds his hand in the bouncer position over his waist.
He's got experience.
And you walk on in, and
this is theoretically the worst session to have the Owie on the screen because she's not wearing that.
she's wearing the luchador.
She's wearing the outfit she got from Neo and Roman.
Yeah. And you walk into the arena. It's bustling. Everything's going on. My only exposure to wrestling is WWE clips, so it's just that.
Oh my god.
Except the ceiling is completely covered. It's uncovered, I mean. So you can see the moon up there. It's a great shot, right? And it is wintertime, but they do have the pylons with the fire dust in it, which is warming everybody up.
I have a feeling that if the terrorists were gonna come, they would come from there.
Would they?
I mean, that'd be the best place to throw fire bombs from.
And you see that you have front row seats, VIP section.
Very nice.
And you see the different hosts. This is the commentators, 3 commentators sitting at the podium. You're pretty close to them.
The fucking, what's the equivalent in Spanish in this fucking universe?
There's really no languages
Uh,
at all.
There is only one language.
There's
the
remnant content, and that's it.
vacuo commentator table over there.
The vacuum commentator, they just speak in weird slang, like Australians. And you guys are sitting there. And,
I guess they didn't build a Tower of Babel in this world.
Yeah, there was no Tower of Babel.
As far as we know.
Yeah, as far as you know, there could be a Tower of Babel. Who knows?
I'm sure there's some faunus-related Tower of Babel.
The faunus did it, and that's why they got kicked out of heaven. In that one myth.
That's why God cursed them to be furries.
The Tower of... I don't know. No, they tried to hold Rainforest at the tallest...
Oh god. Just keep going, just move on, oh god.
Yeah, let's just move on.
The Tower of Rainforest, goddammit.
What?
The Tower The Tower for Affinity. Moving on.
Alright, Steph, you keep an eye out up there. I'll keep an eye out down there at the stage. At the match.
All right.
As like some of the commentators are going over, like you can hear like it's being broadcasted, so it's just like, all right, so we're coming up against the Red Oni here. The Red Oni, I mean, it's sensational. I mean, yeah, sensational, man. I mean, like sensational Menagerie, first world tour out of Menagerie. It's like, oh, I mean, honestly, I mean, I heard that guy like wrestled like Borbatusks, like to the ground as training. Can you believe this guy? I mean, he was like, I mean, it's Red Oni. I mean, of course I can believe him. Well, you know, I guess we'll have to see how the contender shows up against him. That's gonna. Whew.
I never actually bothered to check who he's fighting.
Yeah, he did.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
And
weighing it at 90 pounds, it's that homeless man from the street.
it's the 90 crack addict.
It's a crackhead.
Mind dust addict from the street.
Local crackhead.
He's just roaming in Neo in a trench coat.
Recovering mind dust addict.
Oh yeah, brother, it's the moonsaw.
Oh my god.
I'm seeing spots. Oh, I'm seeing
brother.
spots. Legit, I'm seeing spots.
Oh god, he's
All
fighting!
energy for that one line.
Oh man.
Kill
Oh
them.
shit, that's the Red Oni stage voice. Okay.
I beat you, brother.
Get some water, man. Get some water.
I don't have any water.
Okay. Fucking get some.
I can get sink water whenever I want. As then you see it's like ladies and gentlemen, the main event, the Red Oni.
Oh wow, no preview fights.
Yeah, no preview. They were here for that. No, they were earlier. You just missed them.
Oh.
Just missed them.
Wow, that's a good one. That's a good one, Lemon. I'll need this.
You'll need this.
Let me look at my notes for this. I don't know weight ratio, so this is probably gonna be wrong. Standing at a comfortable 6'5", and 300 pounds, the Red Oni is all muscle. Using his signature Oni mode, he blasts away the competition. As like his music starts playing and like the fireworks start going off, as you see him roll up in like a full like you know, like the Oni from Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
It's like perfect. It's like that outfit as his wrestling outfit, just without all the sharp bits. And he doesn't have a weapon, and he has the Oni mask, but it's sort of like tilted to the side.
For
the
style
side of his
point,
face.
of course.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
side of his
point.
head.
He's not in Oni mode yet. As he's walking down, like yeah, like pumping his fist, like kissing to the crowd. Like he's going over to fans, like signing people's T-shirts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And you
Yeah, baby.
hear like some footsteps next to you. It's like, did I miss anything? You look up, Allie. No, it's your mom. It's your mom.
Hug.
Holy
Big
shit.
hug. She is the blue Oni.
She's the blue one. The blue and the red one, they combine and made violet.
Exactly.
Oh my god, she's purple.
Is she purple?
I go to the bathroom for 2 seconds and they already starting to fight.
I didn't know you were already here.
Yeah, I came in. Well, I came in a little bit ago, but I got off the boat and then I need to use the bathroom. And
Big hugs your
Oh my
mom.
god, she's just like Aoi. Oh my god. Oh my god, I see where the personality comes from. Oh god.
It's like looking at a mirror.
It's like a fucking time capsule is what it is.
As she sits down, it's like, who's your friend there?
His staff.
What? Steph? I never heard a person with that name before. Holds out her hand.
Yeah, me neither.
Nice to meet you, Miss Ali's mom.
She shakes your hand. Great to meet you. Who's that guy over there, though? And also sitting in the VIP section in full red Oni regalia. It's Jim.
Alright, it's Jim.
Okay.
Thumbs up. I've never sat in VIP before. Whew. Hold on. This is pretty good. It's too much to handle.
You'll be alright, you'll live.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah, I'll live. But I don't know if if the opponents will.
Stop trying to see how his mom is just Allie but blue.
As the red one comes up, he dives under the ropes and onto the stage. He's just like showboating, just yeah. Puts his hand up to his ears. And
Yeah.
you can see the key doing the flashy effects, and everyone's like, yeah, whoa, yeah.
What did I miss?
I was just mostly stalling for time.
You missed it. Allie's mom
showed up.
She's
Ali's
just
mom's
Allie.
Allie but blue.
Blue.
Why is she purple? Why is she purple?
It's the same personality, but she's blue instead of purple.
There's
There's so much I want to tell you, Mom, but also, there's a terrorist coming. I'm gonna beat him up, but that's later.
There's a what?
There's a terrorist! Too loud.
Like,
What? The Terrorizer? You mean those videos with the funny owl?
hey, not that terrorizer.
New lore for Remnant?
Terrorizer on Dusku?
Vanos?
Gaming exists in Remnant?
I guess he does now.
Oh my
Is he-
god.
Is he
Gaming.
now on?
Yes, he has to be.
An owl faunus, a pig faunus, a serial killer faunus, Doritos faunus. Doritos faunus.
Oh, but
Zoidberg.
Terrorizer's actually just like an actual cyborg.
Yeah, it is basically it is, but she has long hair. And
I'll tell you about it later.
And now it's time to reveal the Red Oni's opponent. As you see, everything goes dark and there's like a spotlight shining. And we're gonna cut away from that.
This is the part where
As-
you find out where the terrorist is the about him.
yes,
And,
hold on.
we're going back to Greece. Who, as like a soldier, like a veiled police officer, runs up to you. Mr. Vaughn, we were told that you were going to provide assistance for security for the night.
Yes, I am. Along with another ally who shouldn't be here. Who should be here soon.
As you then you hear like ting 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 as like you see Cindy jogging up. Puts her hands on her knees. Whew. That was a long run.
Yes.
Hey, Grease.
Hello.
Before. Well, we've left tactics in your hands for some reason, but I guess we'll be following your orders. For some reason. Any orders?
Keep a watch on the perimeter.
Roger that. We'll keep a full perimeter. As they sort of like shuffle around, a lot of them go to the back, but some of them just remain. And
Oh, by the way, late stage opportunity. He sends Grease a full fucking layout of the CCT tower. including all his notes about all the many different ways it could be easily broken into.
All the illegal shit that you got it up to?
Not all of it. Just the stuff that'd be important for a defense, you know. Shit like, hey, there's structural weaknesses in like this part, or hey, it's a giant fucking vent that people can just go in.
She gets some guys to watch over those parts specifically.
Put poison in the vents, said Grease.
did you meet with Blake in there?
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Blake has not left.
Reese does not know Blake is in there, I don't believe.
Please would have told her, probably.
As Cindy's stretching her arms. So, how bad do you think this is gonna be?
Fairly.
Fairly.
Apparently we'll be going against someone or something known as the Hellhound.
The Hellhound? I've never really heard of that before.
Vacuo London, supposedly.
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure we can beat it.
I suppose more accurate than be considered a myth. No one knows anything about it, but or if it was real. But currently, that is what we're up against. Along with your standard Red Fang goons.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess we're both enough powerhouses to hold our own without the rest of the team.
I suppose so.
Mm.
It will be interesting to see how someone a year higher than me fight.
Oh yeah, I can show you some. I can show you some pointers. Although our fighting styles are definitely different from one another.
Likely.
Man, kind of bums me out that I didn't get paired up with Paul. Hope he's all right.
She looks over with a kind of like blank stare. Do you miss your boyfriend?
Yeah.
She said it! She said it!
She said it! Get in there, Paul!
You get in there, Paul!
Get in there!
What, you miss someone too?
No. I'll have to tell Paul you said that though.
Pretty sure he already knows. I think.
No. But hearing it from me, his reaction will be funny.
I don't know. I think he already knows. I think. Shrugs. Ah.
Paul's not stupid, but who knows what he ends up retaining.
You got someone special in your eye? Huh? You know, girl on girl.
It's a girl on girl, alright.
No. No, I don't believe I do.
Too busy with studies? Yeah. I was too busy in my first year.
Busy with a lot of things, really.
What'd you say?
I'm busy with a lot of things, really.
Yeah, you're still young. I have like missions to do and stuff. You should like hang out with your friends a lot more. You guys don't have as much responsibility as we do.
I suppose not.
Well, as she just sort of sits down on the concrete steps, guess we should just chill out for a little bit.
Yes. Chill.
I mean, it is winter.
Fun.
We're gonna cut away from them.
Yes, do this thing they call
Lace.
Hi, Lace this.
Yeah, you got this is a weird situation you got going on here. Mocha's driving, Cobalt is riding shotgun, Azure is hanging on the roof, as Kyoki is sort of like more gracefully with her more acrobatic prowess sitting there, and then you're just standing straight up
Yeah,
on top.
riding like fucking Sonic.
Yeah, sometimes you have to like duck because Mocha like isn't used to having someone standing straight up, and you almost get like hit in the face with a couple
Yeah,
of signs.
sure, isn't used to. Definitely isn't trying to hit Layson.
Definitely isn't trying.
She's going for extra points.
As and Paul is Paul is riding like on the back using his Heelys to go across as his yo-yos are hanging onto the back like
Yo,
tying around
he's
the
eating that
rebar in the
shit.
back. He's just like whoa as he nearly gets hit, like it gets tangled up.
You know, I'm honestly impressed your little Doom buggy here can support so much weight.
Yeah, I built it myself, jackass.
Hmm.
This thing's been rammed, blasted, shot so many times.
Yes, and we're cause for at least, like, the last maybe 6 of it.
About half.
Ooh. Half? That's impressive.
It really is. Kind of annoying.
Okay. Have we gone to the Spider Saloon yet?
Yeah, as you and drift to the side as Paul goes whoa and shoot right through the swinging saloon doors.
Ooh. This is our stop. The lace just hops off the roof.
You hear from inside.
You good, Paul? Come on, up and at him, buddy.
As he stands up.
There you go. No time to be sleeping.
Achoo!
Careful, we're about to enter a place with a lot of dust. You sneeze, you could set this whole place ablaze.
It's not dusty. It's I don't know.
Cold? It is almost dead of winter, really.
Nah, maybe just someone's talking about me.
Could be. What? You think Cindy's monologuing about you?
What? No.
Oh. Are you missing her?
Maybe. What's it? What? What are you missing? Somebody in the other team, huh? What are you worried about?
Of course.
What are
I'm
you worried
missing
about?
my darling friends out there on the battlefield.
What do you miss?
For them.
What do you miss? Owie? What do you miss? Grease? Peter. Yeah, Peter.
Well, I am worried about our darling little Peter. I mean, have you seen how small and frail he is?
He is pretty small. I
I hope he's being kept
him.
warm.
Got worried about him in the last battle, but.
Oh well, I'm sure we'll find a nice, comfy scarf to burrow into somewhere. Perhaps Cindy can keep him warm.
Oh yeah, her semblance, yeah.
Yes.
You would know that, wouldn't you,
You could
Paul?
always ask her about that as well. I'm sure she'd be happy to keep you warm on cold nights.
Yeah, you just sort of. Huh? Oh yeah, she's used her semblance before.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh my. I wasn't aware you two were already so close.
Huh? Blink.
Good man, Paul, moving so fast.
Huh?
I'm proud of you.
No, it's not like that.
Really? And here I thought hugging your girlfriend was perfectly normal.
Oh, that's what you meant. You didn't bright red.
Oh, what's wrong? Were you imagining something else?
No.
Well, you'd save that for after the battle. He taps Paul on the forehead. For now, we have things to do.
Dude, I better not have a web on it. He's like rubbing his face.
Oh, come on. I haven't done that to you since the first day we met.
You have put ice on my back more than once.
As Lace heads into a back room.
Yeah, what are you looking for there?
He pulls out the box He pulls out, first pulls out a couple like boxes full of dust. Starts piling them into a bunch of he loading up with them, and then pulls out the box containing his old arms. Grabs those, he comes back out and just tosses them to Mocha. High five.
Just
Hi, what?
clatters next to it. What was that supposed to be?
Your parts.
Mm.
Plus,
should really
get the satisfaction of disassembling my arms.
That does sound pretty nice. As she just
Cathartic.
grabs the stuff, puts it in Cobalt's lap. He's like, he just sort of piled up on there. He's like trying to keep it together because there's no doors on this thing. And it's like, all right, you should probably go now to that prison, get it there,
Agreed.
and then part ways. As Paul's like, as he attaches his yo-yos to the back. As you drive off again, and you get to the prison in short time. As they park, and everyone sort of gets out, stretches. Paul sort of catches his breath and tries not to barf.
Made sure to do it in a snowbank out of the way.
Ugh.
Don't worry, I won't tell Cindy. Your reputation is pure.
Shut up.
Pat on the back.
As Azure leans in. Yeah, I've been meaning to ask, why are Cindy and Paul always together?
No, Azure.
Well, I'm pretty sure they're dating.
Huh? Really? That's a thing? Like a beacon? You can do that? I thought that was not allowed.
What?
I mean, well, I'll be honest, I'm not a stickler for the rules, but I mean, I've never seen a rule for it.
That's what my aunt said. She said, there's no dating at Beacon.
Oh, no. Little Azure, I think she was giving rules for you, specifically.
What?
I think she didn't want her little Azure, as he pinches Azure's cheeks and starts pulling them apart.
he just slaps your hand away. Stop that.
She just was worried about her little Azure being beaten up and having her heart broken by a mean old girl.
What, like Mocha?
Probably someone exactly like her, yes. Why, are you worried about your heart getting broken by her?
No.
Well, I suppose I could always steal your heart instead.
Ew. His shiver goes up his spine.
He says this very loudly.
He
Say it again to make sure that she hears.
Spider, are you bothering Azure over there?
Me? Bother Azure? Never. Never do that in my life. Right, Azure?
Yeah.
Besides, why? You interested in finding someone, Azure?
Well, no, not. I mean, I don't know. I never really, thought about that. I just kind of was, don't fail.
Yes, I can see the appeal of that methodology. Well, I say go for it.
For what?
The old follow your heart. I mean, we're huntsmen after all. Have you seen how many times we brush close with death? I'm sure you
Yeah.
wouldn't want to die with words left unsaid.
Yeah. I guess so.
See, you're learning every day, cheek pinch again.
Slaps hand away.
Wait, when he does, I should add, Asher probably already, Lace's margins are off. Vicky's
Yeah,
not
it's
that
weird.
before- Yeah, Lace's margins are off.
That's weird. Those margins are weird.
Lace's margins are weird.
What's up with it? What's up with you, Lace? What's up with it?
As Mocha
Liz
then
got them janky ass hitboxes.
Mocha then puts down like a bunch of stuff. I had a lot of fun taking apart those. Like
I'm sure you did.
you see like a bent and crumpled finger like all the way like to the side. Don't worry about that one.
I'm imagining like fucking like sits in the mannequin arm.
Yeah.
I'm almost impressed by the level of vitriol.
It's vitriol, Lace. Like, you're not an alchemist.
Yeah. Not yet.
You don't know.
He's like sort of like takes a look in the box and like pulls a few things out. Oh yes, these will be very useful.
Mm-hmm.
He just starts packing them away into his coat.
And Paul walks up. All right, I think I'm good. Are we gonna, spread those around? Wasn't that the plan?
Yep. Do as much as we can before Big Bad Girl herself arrives.
And Paul holds out his hand to take some.
Here you go.
And Paul takes
Put
some.
these ones over there, these ones over there, and these three over there.
He gives like a thumbs up. He's like, all right, I'll head to it. As he and he walks around the back, he starts like placing some places, and yeah, and then Mocha looks over. We done here?
Yep. You're free to go. You are very useful.
Yep. I've been told. As she sits back in the driver's seat. Well, looks like we're now playing Guardian or something.
I think the right term is hero.
Hero. Well, I guess we'll get going unless you got anything else to tell us now.
Don't die.
We'll try. Try? What do you mean try? His Azure's like sitting on the back. He's like, as they peel out and drive out.
Alicia sort of watches them go. What's the area look like?
So it's kind of so you're by the sidewalk. It's kind of a big U shape, with like the prison. So you're in. It's a big U shape, as if you're looking at it like as an actual U. At the top part is the road. You are on the right side of the U, and then it goes all the way down an alleyway. There's an alleyway behind it, which was the place where the interrogation room was, because you went out through like the wall there after it got blown up by Roman, and then the other U is another alleyway which leads back out to the road, and Paul has gone back around the back of the alleyway. Are you gonna place any traps here?
Yeah. How many capacity worth of traps does Lace get to place beforehand?
As much as you really need. As much as you want to sacrifice.
I mean, I can always reload. So
In one go. You can reload after that, but
okay,
one
one
go.
go.
One
okay.
go.
Well, I'll fucking use all 17 then. I'll write up. I'll write up how many traps and what traps I want to place.
Cool.
Lace's specialization was getting traps.
Congrats,
Yes.
you got to use it for the first time in 20-something sessions. Unless you did use it before and I forgot.
As you're placing traps around, you and Paul on separate sides to cover more ground in less time. As the time you start, it's like, oh, you're getting a little bit close on time now, like from the projected date. As I hear a in your pocket, as you're placing down some more traps. You're placing down like the last one, as you get a
Open it up. Flip open the scroll. Lace speaker.
Yeah, and you hear like sounds of combat in the background. Play tense music. Which is play. Intense music.
But why can't we just be chilling like right now?
No more grooving.
As you get a call, there's sounds of gunfire, like you hear like clashing of blades. You hear yelling. Hey boss, it's me, Cletus again. I got Top Hat's phone over here. Listen, things have kind of got a bit south.
Oh dear.
Look, okay, they're on to me. So me and your little friends here, you know, Top Hat, Big Hammer, and Shovel Guy. They're all they're holding them off while we're escaping. And you hear like he's going through some brush. Look, we got everything over here, but all right, so a little things changed a little bit. Your plan isn't gonna work. I'm here to say your plan ain't gonna work.
What changed?
There's a huge argument. Stormed off. Oh shit! I gotta go. As like, it cuts off, as hangs up.
Be kidding me.
As
Cletus just died and you're laughing.
as cutting back to Aoi and Steph, as the lights dim, as the spotlights go on the curtain, as a new figure walks out. They're pretty short, and they have a cloak over them. As they're walking up, as like the stuff's going on, the music's playing, as you just hear faintly, it's like, who is it? That's not the fighter. Who's that there? They're not supposed to be here. Who are they? They're changing the roster. That can't.
Jeff gets ready.
The microphone's on. As they walk up, and the Red Oni is just like showboating against, like, an opponent for the Red Oni. As the figure walks up, as like you see like the news, like the casters, like, what's going on? And then like talking into like microphone, like talking like to themselves, like through Bluetooth, like, what's going on? It's like, hey, are you seeing this? What's going on? It's not the as they climb up, as they walk up to the Red Oni and stare them down. It's like, So, what's your name? And he puts like his hand up to his ear. I don't think I hear you.
My man, what the heck? Go.
As Grease, you see some like like it's pretty quiet in the CCT, around the CCT tower, and Cindy's just sort of chilling out, and she stands up, stretches. You hear that? And you hear too. So this is like, there's like a big main road. It's a big like square. It's a big open area around the CCT tower. But like you hear like because it's like dead quiet in the middle of the night. Everyone's either at home watching the Red Oni fight or at the Red Oni fight. Dead quiet. It's in the winter, and you start hearing movement of a bunch of people through like different alleyways. And you see a dark shadow up in the sky, sort of like on fire, it seems.
Stands up, ready to
But like the full figure isn't on fire. It's just like as if they're standing on fire in the sky, like flying. And Lace back at the prison. After that, what are you doing?
Gonna call everyone else. Call in the rest of Team Argyle.
As hey Aoi, as the person's walking up, your phone rings. Grease, as you're like hearing everything, and Cindy standing up to hear your phone ring.
here
And,
while eyes are
eh,
on it.
Oh boy,
And,
let's see what's going on.
what about me?
Yeah, he's rolling step 2.
Yeah.
Everyone, change of plans. Leader's just called. Something happened. The plan changed. I don't know what changed. Just everyone be on your guard. Things are not going to plan.
Hey, Lace.
Mm-hmm.
The prison explodes.
Oh!
Shit! And then the call cuts off.
Shit. Okay.
Like,
Stuff's like
a
rushing
big
to the front.
explosion. It doesn't blow up the entire prison. Like, it's not like an internal explosion. It's like there was a bunch of charges placed on the outside that were hidden, and like the walls are now blowing.
Yeah, Lisa just throws down a bunch of ice dust in front of him to like create a little like blast shield to shield himself from the blast as it washes over him.
Yeah, you see a couple pieces of like brick just sort of and sink into the shield.
Brick, no!
A couple of bricks.
Can you imagine? Oh my god, man,
He reveals
It's like
his
the
mul-
fucking scene with Misato.
It's Grace's extended family. No.
Yeah,
sorry,
just
sorry, go on.
No, it's fine. As a couple of bricks sink into it, and you see like flames lick across the ice as it sort of like starts to melt a little bit, but it holds fast.
Ball, you alive?
You don't hear anything.
Shit.
Because he's on the other alleyway.
It sort of peers out from behind the ice shield.
It sort of like died down, but everything like it's on fire.
Lisa's gonna pull out a couple of those dust crystals Mocha made of the flame putter outers. I can't remember their actual name.
It was just extinguisher rounds.
Extinguisher rounds. Are they like files or like actual rounds you load?
They're
into
rounds. They're
Yeah.
rounds.
He bites down with the rounds in one hand. He bites down on his glove and pulls it off as the wrist slot opens up as he slams the rounds in. How many will we need to put out the prison fire?
The prison fire. I believe you have 3 or 5.
So you have 5 to everyone.
5. That's right. You have 5. You can't fully put it out, but you can because it's kind of big, but you can make it so it will stop spreading to everything else.
He'll do that.
Yeah.
He's just a couple of well-placed shots.
Yeah, as you see like a couple of people like and like wave their like hands for this, you see like there's a couple couple prison jumpsuits.
All right, everyone, stay calm, stay calm.
Like they're like some of them are cops, some of them are prisoners. Just as like some of the prisoners like make a run for it, and like some of the cops are just sort of like trying to like figure out what's going on and just sort of like get everyone out.
The Killian Ward, where is it?
Killian Ward.
Killian Ward, where is it?
Yeah. You run on in.
Yeah.
There's a shit ton of smoke, and
Throw out an air crystal.
as it sort of floods out into one of the upper floors. As you see, there is a you see the big vault door, and you see Red like ting 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 ting, and like he's tapping on it. You see his arm still in the brace, as it's like damn brat, get over here.
Okay. I suppose there's no way I can confirm this is really you.
As he holds up his hand, maybe that, or as he like pulls out a pocket knife and like reaches over to his hand and like pokes it against his thumb and little blood comes out. No aura, well, little aura, but
Good enough. Works for me. All right.
the thing's kind of jammed. I can open it up, but I can't get it open. I need you to pull on it.
All right. As Lace sort of grabs on, and then he's going to brace himself as his margins go back to normal, and there's like a slight glow under his coat. I'm going to spend 1 aura,
Alrighty.
and then I'm going to do the thing. I assume roll strength
Yes.
of some kind.
Roll strength. Plus.
Endurance?
Not endurance, using semblance.
Willpower?
Let me see. I need to double check.
Discipline.
Discipline. Yep. Strength plus discipline.
All right. With the bonus, I assume.
Yes.
Okay. 25.
25. As it just as it pulls open, as he's like, "Ah, fuck." As behind the bulletproof glass, you see there's a giant ass hole in the back wall, and Killian is nowhere.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
But you do see footprints, like walking outside. Shit. All right, hold on. I need to manage the shit in here. You go get him.
I'll do my best. Lace will start chasing after the footprints.
Chasing after the footprints, and eventually, like, the trail goes cold. Like it sort of like wraps back around the out, like it sort of goes out into the street, and then it loops back around back into the alleyway you were in, as if you just made one big circle.
Shouldn't have been so stupid. Of course, Kelly wouldn't be that dumb to leave tracks like that.
Want to roll investigation for me, buddy?
Sure. What's the roll for that?
Detection. Well, if you look at the...
Oh. I was gonna say, I was wondering what the roll for investigation was.
Yeah.
I know detection.
It's,
the pins tell me everything I need to know.
It's perception plus discipline.
Guys, we really should have just put a bomb in his head, you know?
You're saying I'm some sort of smack slips Suicide Squad?
21. Also,
21.
Lace's margins go back to being wonky.
Nice. As you look around, there's a whole bunch of people like filing out. There's a bunch of smoke. As one of the guys comes out of the back, shit! Oh, I think someone's back there hurt. As like he's got like a he's just got like an orange jumpsuit on. And he's got like a bunch of tattoos on.
Stab him, Lace.
Lace pulls out something out of his coat. He's pulling out a flashbang grenade. He's gonna throw it on the ground and close his eyes.
As he just goes, huh? As just as the guy's
What
like,
I'm doing here is I'm trying to inflict confuse on everyone in the area, which prevents semblance use.
Oh.
as he goes, as he falls, and you hear him like, my eyes, what the fuck was that? Piece of shit.
You said there was a bunch of people around, right?
There was a bunch of. So this is
Yeah.
in the right side of the U.
Yeah, he looks around. Anyone here?
Everyone's just on the ground, including some cops. Everyone's down on the ground, like, shit. Some of them get up and try and run, but they just wham right into the brick wall.
Ugh. Sorry, it's for a good cause. Should run back towards the prison. They said someone was hurt.
Yeah, and you hear
It was a good plan. It just didn't pay off.
And you hear oh, that sounds like Paul. Oh, that sounds like Paul.
Oh no.
And you run around the corner, and like on the back side of it, like on the bottom of the U, there sits Paul. He has his hand like on his side, and you see that there's like blood there. And he's like doubled over, like laying down against the wall.
Gonna run over. Paul, what's happening?
And as you say that, as you see his hand come up, elbow striking the forehead.
Yeah, there it is.
As then you feel a pair of pliers go onto one of your fangs. As he wrestles you to the ground.
You gotta remember
You
that time he took Paul's
son of a
face.
bitch.
He took Paul's face all the way
He
back
did
then.
it. He did it. It's
Yeah.
time to get all. It's all coming
I
together.
have a feeling, but Lace would not question it in the moment.
Yeah, well then, yeah, no,
He wouldn't.
he's too much of his friendship too bad.
Yeah, I want you to roll me a strength plus endurance roll.
This is Outlast music. What is this?
No, this is. This
Of course. That's why it's claustrophobia. Of course.
Claustrophobia, Little Nightmares.
Yeah, of course. That's why. So it's so stressful. Put that shit on loop, dog.
As hold on. And as he's like, in Paul's voice, I'm taking this trophy. As you see that he rips the pliers back, and nothing happens. As he looks at the pliers, as he just sort of, as he also feels just, as he like moves his arm more, as I want you to make me a semblance roll.
Should I change the OSD once I do?
You can change the OST.
Cool. I'll make my semblance roll. I'm going to empower this, of course. Do I get any rule of cool for this?
Yes, they gain a roll cool.
Beat his ass!
Okay. That's 37.
37.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah. Let's see here. It's not supposed to be like
Do I get any bonuses? Wait, also, I get a since I'm using it point blank, I get a -5 to the threshold.
So how much did you roll?
I rolled a 37. And do I get any bonuses for surprising him?
Yes.
Cool.
Let me see. As you see, like his arm starts to get like tangled up. As you see like his one arm and like half of his body go like as you see the bones like moving back into place. As you see as the illusion breaks, he has his one of his katana on his side. As he slices one of the sides, one of his arms is still bound as he back into Killian, who now has he has his white top hat. He has both of his katana at his waist, and he has that like red jeweled brooch on his chest. But he's wearing a straitjacket that has been undone. My, that was pretty clever. As he looks over at his left arm bound.
Blaze stands up and sort of pulls at his own cheek as it just sort of expands outward way farther than a cheek really should. I took a little inspiration from you. I call it spider silk. What you grabbed onto was just call it a projected illusion of where my tooth actually is. Only a few inches off, but enough to matter.
Well, if you weren't such a filthy fondness, I think you'd fit right in with us.
Don't make me barf.
But why not? I'd love to see your guts spilled out all over the snow.
Unfortunately, no guts to be spilled today. Although I am curious. Was this part of some grand plan, or are you just taking advantage of the chaos?
Plan? You mistake my luck for my planning. Two very different things. Incredible. I did tell that rich Levon that I was going to get out eventually. Didn't expect this soon. I wonder what's going on out there.
Whatever it is, currently it's not our concern.
Right now, I just need to take down you and put you back in that straitjacket.
Isn't this fun?
No, not really. Oh, by the way, watch your step.
As Lace snaps his fingers, as underneath Killian, that's a bomb. I'm
As he looks-
detonating it. I'm detonating a white ice trap.
A white ice trap. Alrighty. As I believe you roll for that.
Yes. What I do is I roll against a defense threshold of your choosing, whether you think it'd be special or just normal defense.
In this case, I think it'd be special.
Yes. Most likely. On success, the effect happens as listed. On failure, it does not happen. Either way, Lisa's capacity is already spent, and, you know, the bomb detonates off as normal. Takes a minor action, but we aren't really technically in combat yet, so, yeah.
That's as close as putting a bomb in his brain, I guess. Taking death.
Incursioning? What is it?
I was planning on using Spider's Sword against Tetra, but this works. Okay, let me check the fucking bombs tab. Finger trap is this plus agility.
Alrighty.
I'm going to capacity boost this. Actually, wait, no, I forgot. I didn't capacity. I needed capacity boost beforehand. I did not capacity boost. Only a 19.
19. As he
19.
just and like kicks the snow aside as the trap goes and freezes a block of ice that goes and slams into the ground.
Yeah. And from the trap, I should also add a bunch of like razor wires come out that seem to be the remains of what Lace's old hand's weapons were. Sort of like Dishonored's razor wire spring trap, but like laced with ice dust.
Ah, I've seen some of those before. Razor wire. Oh. Dearly beloved.
You're a tough boy. You can take it.
Roll initiative now.
All right.
And while you're rolling initiative, we're actually gonna cut away
Oh!
as Owie, Steph.
Sorry, the overdrive's inappropriate now.
Yeah, hold on. Let me play. Attenzione. Back to attenzione. Yeah, Steph's making his way to the front of the stage.
So where were we at, Caddy?
Well, you guys are at the.
I mean, in time.
This is right after Lace hung up.
And he said the plan has changed.
And it's changed.
And then went shit, and then got cut off by an explosion.
Stop,
Yeah.
And then the call
stop,
stopped.
go!
As it's like, what's your name? As he holds his hand out, as the figure pulls off the cloak, as it rips up, as standing before them, with green hair and blue eyes,
Oh,
and
shit.
in a like a wetsuit crop top and wetsuit pants.
It's-
Tetradonde.
Oh no! Running!
Go, Steph, go! Let's go! Overdrive, speed!
Overdrive is I am jumping ahead.
Now, I want you guys to roll initiative.
As a
Lace was a special case. He had investigation to do.
He had a trap to fall into.
yeah.
I'm proud of my gut reaction. I'm gonna throw a fucking flashbang on the ground.
Yeah.
You saw one guy walk out who had a single line of dialogue, and then
I fucking threw a flashbang.
That's what you do when you have the fucking shapeshifter. That's what you do!
If it was Killian, it would have worked. Killian wouldn't have spent me fucking point blank flashbang the next round.
God, motherfucker!
Would this be initiate or react?
this is this is initiate for you guys.
Alright.
Since combat, she hasn't really started attacking yet. Oh, the spider has gone.
Oh,
Well,
you need
we
me
don't-
for something?
we don't
Oh
need-
no, I'm just.
Oh.
We don't need the spider.
You don't need the spider. The Spider
The
Man.
spider.
Godspeed, Spider-Man.
I got a really big tummy.
Running.
Look, my dad being in danger doesn't motivate me that much, to be honest, you know?
Why is step 1 motivated in Aoi?
Because you're overdriving.
I didn't overdrive for initiative.
The red Oni is advantage the initiative count. He is in danger.
God damn it, why I spend edge to go first in the initiative.
I'm actually a big Red Oni fan.
As we're going to some free time here. As you guys roll initiative, she's like, I will be the one to put an end to this charade. As you hear, as you see flames start to appear at the back of the arena, as you see some like red fang guys lighting fires at the back, as everyone starts screaming and heading to the exits. Everyone starts filing out as like the arena starts to go up in flames.
Right.
As Jim like gets up, like as his gauntlets activate, as he runs over and starts fighting some of the
Yeah,
red
my
fang.
man!
Yeah, as some of the red fang like start getting their shit beat out.
Right. So... Can we go first, or does Tetra go first?
You guys go first.
Okay, cool. Steph is going to overdrive, rush it in, and yeah, I'll describe it. Just, like from under his coat, there's like a unraveling sound. As out from his back, a mechanical scorpion tail emerges as he uses it to propel himself forward and kick Tetra in the face. Alright.
I'm gonna need you to roll that.
We can
Yep.
we can team attack this. I'll just throw a key ball.
Yeah.
It'll distract her or something.
Yeah. Alright,
Oh,
so
dude, looking at-
discipline. Melee attack. Yes, melee attack. 8. 7. 15. Right. And there you go.
Which one did you do me?
Alright, that is a 33.
33.
And he also makes another one with his because it's additional weapon. Let's go.
Mhm.
And that one is just strength plus that, but drive. So
Does the additional weapon attack have to hit to proc?
wait, hold on. Let me see. I got the rule right here. Your weapon, after the character makes an attack, they may make an additional attack without using up an action during the action sequence. So no, I don't think it has to hit. They can just do it.
As long as you do it, I guess.
I'm gonna aura boost this one. Three and let me just. Oh, it's already downgraded. Cool. And 26. So yeah, 33 and then 26.
33
Wait.
26.
Yep. And also, did we get any? Is a roll call from lace transferred or not?
No. You guys have separate rule of calls for this.
Damn.
Yeah.
You cannot piggyback off my cool.
Do I get cool? Do I get roll call for unveiling the tail?
Yes, you get one rule of cool.
Yeah, baby.
After the attack though.
Yeah,
And,
no problem.
As she like looks up, does a backflip and sees the tail whip around as like her arm inflates up as a bunch of bone spikes cross the side like Nergigante's and just sort of king against them.
And then the beam katana blade emerges from the tail.
As
You're not
Tetra
putting
like
an end to
skids to a stop for standing up.
You're not putting an end to anything today.
I think I will. We
See
have
about
been
that.
played for too long. And this. Looks around as everything's burning down. Nothing more than playing the fool.
Oh yeah, because murdering innocents will totally make you look like the good guy.
I never said I wanted to be the good guy.
And what are
I
you?
want to do what they have done. What you have all done. And
want-
looks over to Owie.
Keep on!
And roll it. You just chuck it at her?
Yeah.
Just like the dinner ass. Attack you!
Quit monologuing, motherfucker!
I got it not. You sly dog, you caught me monologuing!
Did we get a rule of cool from that one? That thing Paul did? Paul. Yeah, it's stuff.
You have one rule of cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Get one
alright.
rule.
Give me the +1 dice, I need it. Should I aura boost this? What's it called? What's it called? It's aura boosting, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ops
Which
is in
gives me-
danger.
An
Power
extra
is,
dice, so I'll
power
do
is,
that.
power is what it's called.
I will boost this, I will spend an aura.
Spend an aura? Yes.
I'll roll 4d6 and I will get a total of 24, damn it.
24.
Technically that's the best I could have got. That's up there.
As, again, she just sort of, like sidesteps it as it goes past. You Onis. Both of you. And she starts walking around the arena. Nothing more than humans with horns.
Yeah,
You no fit to be one of us.
keep finding excuses.
You want to be like them? And why don't you? As she, then you can die like the rest of them, instead of being the traitors that you are. As she raises her arm, as it starts to inflate, as the bone spike starts to, as it goes, and fires a bone spike at you, Owie.
Oh,
Alright?
I'll be
No
fine.
offense. We can change the music, by the way.
Yeah.
Is it melee? Is it range? What is this?
This is ranged.
Can't parry it
She's
then.
shooting at you. No.
If I semblance this, then can I laser my way into the air and then I can fucking flying rider kick her?
Yeah, when it's your turn again. It'll get a setup for next turn.
The key ball is only. Oh yeah, no way. Damn it! I could have thrown more key balls. I'm a fool.
Silken skin.
Anyways, I'll roll now. I will roll the semblance defense
Cool.
to get a 21 to try and laser my way into the sky to avoid that.
21.
Yeah.
Ah, damn. As you try and laser as you go upwards as the bone spike sinks into your thigh.
Oh.
As you go up, hey, take 2 damage for me. Take 2 damage. Take 2 damage.
Okay, I'll take the damage. I'll take
And
it
gain a -1 on both strength and endurance.
Yeah. Oh no, I have 4
As-
strength and 4 endurance. What will I do?
As you start to feel, oh, your leg doesn't feel right. It feels like numb.
Did I take that HP or aura?
It's HP,
Oh.
but you take your -1 directly to your stats.
Wow, I took that to the HP. Ooh, don't get hit by that. Oh. You don't get hit by that. You're squishier than me. Don't get hit by that.
Yeah,
I have jacked HP. Don't get hit by that stuff.
No. It doesn't. You don't. No damage has been dealt to your HP.
Okay.
It does it to your aura, but you take a cumulative -1 to both your strength and your endurance
That does mean I lose HP.
whenever you get it. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Still low, I'll get hit by that stuff.
Yeah.
As she then raises her other arm and shoots one at the red Oni.
Is there any way for Seth to block that?
No.
Damn it.
I mean, there's no reaction though, so. As
Dad, do a resistance. I mean, you'll be able to just take it as HP and you'll be fine.
as he just sort of, as he looks over, just, oh wait. As he just sort of, and then like as his aura flexes out, as it sort of goes to the side, as you see like the red around him. Oh, he's going Oni mode.
He's going Oni mode.
It's Oni time.
As it's now his turn.
Stop, Dad! Don't get hit by that. I think that's poison.
Ready to assist.
As it's his turn, he cracks his knuckles. I don't think you realize who you're going up against.
Yeah.
As he pulls the Oni mask down, as you hear Jim in the background. That's so cool.
That is really cool.
Fucking Crusader.
You're facing the red Oni and the grand debut of the purple Oni. As he grabs you and tosses you up in the air.
Fastball special.
Straight up in the air. And as turn resets, Grease.
Yo.
You see as a bunch of Red Fang members start going, ah, and they start rushing the CC tower, and they start lobbing like Molotovs through the air as a bunch of like houses around, a bunch of buildings around start catching alight. As they start setting fire to them, as like a couple of Molotovs shatter against like the concrete like ground, as they're starting to run forward towards you.
Just going to make a wide Twilight Zone.
How wide?
About as wide as I can make it, so... At least long range, if I can handle that.
Long range? Cool.
At least
Definite reduction to... definite adding to the threshold. Let me see, I need to find their stat sheet, which is at the bottom for something. Alright. Let's see.
No, idiot, didn't add the D10. 32.
32.
Yeah.
As you see them all like sort of slow down in there, there's 40 of them, there's a lot. As like some of them start like breaking through like around it, they just sort of weave around it. But a lot of them get caught in it and they're like slowed down, but they're keeping on going.
She's gonna start shooting.
Alrighty. And
Thin at the herd. Come on, Cindy.
alright. So
Reactor initiate.
oh, this is gonna be react. Look guys, we got the Rag Fang 40.
Can I use Cindy's initiative, dog?
No.
I'd love it if I could use
No, you're not on the same team, you don't get the team bonus.
I'd love it if I could use Cindy's initiative.
Let's do something really cool.
I'd kill for an avocado toast.
Do it. Murder them all to earn your avocado toast.
Kill every
Fine.
last one of them.
Fine, Cody. Damn. You're the freaking DM.
Huh?
You're the freaking DM. Quit being a weirdo.
You mean weird what? Oh, cool. Grease 19. Wow, think that's something.
I'm better at initiating combat.
Yeah, as you see, there's a whole bunch of red fang thugs going up to you. As you see, like a couple of like, you see like the cops are like, "Oh shit!" as they pull out the pistol and go, "Pow, pow, pow," and start firing into the crowd. As you see like some rifle fire, some pistol fire coming from the red fang, back and forth. As you see like like fire is everywhere, and it's like casting really long shadows. As Cindy like runs past you, like ting 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 ting. And goes up to the big group, like runs out, like, and then like as you see her legs fold in, and then, as she cracks the concrete, she jumps over a whole big crowd of them, over down to the like the ones that are caught in Twilight Zone. As she lands, like slides down, and sort of like jumps up a little bit before you see the pile bunkers retract. As she just does like a whole like Records of Ragnarok Raiden double double drop kick on the guys inside the Twilight Zone. But the power bunkers go as they get like a whole bunch of people get sent back, but they're still in the Twilight Zone. As then like her pile bunkers dip into the Twilight Zone before she just sort of like jumps back out. Whew.
It's okay. I made the Twilight Zone where we're all good. Allies are good. You take a little dip. It's alright. Raiden looks so white in that image specifically.
He's white all the time.
He's white all the time. He looks so fucking like girthy.
As they just sort of go like get like sort of as they get sent back. And it's question mark's turn.
Who could it be?
As they're standing like on fire, like they're standing on fire. They are not on fire. And as you see them sort of like fly through the sky, like above all like the street lamps and stuff. As they sort of like reach down, grab the fire that they're standing on, and as they sort of like twist upside down and spin, as all of the what's it called? As all of the like flames from start raining down on top of you and a couple of the cops, Grease.
Semblance defense.
Cuckoo.
She's just gonna stop that attack. Tempting. Okay, I'll empower again. Because this is important. I probably shouldn't let this issue I hope this ain't the Hellhound.
I don't know, man. They're on fire.
I don't know, man.
You're gonna get cooked.
Yikers, 29.
29.
Mm-hmm.
As everything starts like to rain down on you, and you try and sort of stop it, but it starts sort of, and you see something, Grease, for a brief moment on top of it, like sort of overlaid on top of it before just like as it starts to like slow down before it, like something overlays on top of the fireball. And it blazes right through the Twilight Zone and hits you direct. Yeah, that's gonna be 5 damage, 5 more damage.
5.
Yep. Remember, you have Peter.
Yeah,
What?
Peter.
No shit, I have Peter. It's not my turn to use him.
Hey, Grease.
Yeah, she's hurt.
I want you to roll me a detection check.
Okay. Why? Why do you make me like roll these rolls that I don't roll? Freaking libtard.
What? What did you just call me?
I called you a freaking libtard.
Okay, liberal.
Oh my.
Look, man, look, I'm not a liberal. The freedom fighters are the bad guys.
I got a natural 20.
You got a natural 20?
Yeah.
Wow. I don't think it's ever happened before. I think it's the first one.
Yes, I know it's happened before. Couple, but not often though.
Yeah, so much that I need to refresh myself.
Yay!
Does.
That Grace gets an auto rule of cool.
Yeah, it gets an auto roll. Cool.
I really needed that.
Like I said, just do something really cool.
As you see, Grease, as you see next to you, like standing there, like looking at you. Did you see that, Grease? That thing with the fireball. Take a closer look. A magic sigil right on top of it. Not true magic, of course, but you know what that means.
What?
You take all the notes in Semblance class, don't you? As like a bullet whizzes through his head. Rude. Glyph semblances.
Alright.
A glyph semblance. You didn't see it?
Yeah, it's stressed out.
Look, I get it. I'm just trying to make sure you understand so you can get out of this, alright?
Mute yourself, damn it!
I'll mute myself. I'll mute myself.
Remember, Grease? Semblance class. What about what makes glyph semblances the way they are?
Is it dust?
Just shakes his head. The thing with glyph semblances is they're super rare, but they have incredible variety.
I had a feeling this might be dust.
What the ghost supposed to?
Heads up as you see like another fireball coming towards you, but you just dodge out of the way. This is a story fireball. As you see more of the Red Fang just sort of like volley firing at the police officer. You see like a police officer take one to the chest as he sort of falls down. Shit! I hit my fucking body armor. As he like starts like shooting back, and you see like a Red Fang member in the crowd just sort of fall down with a splat.
Do you want me to remove Red Fang members?
No. That was just an initial, hey, there's like 40 of them.
Okay.
I'm keeping track.
Our strongest Grim is the count, right?
Yeah. But of course that shuts off any and all dust.
I'm not gonna let him use his dust thing. I mean, it would do good for the Molotovs, but like, then we'd be fucked.
Yeah. There's a lot of people who have basic rifles and swords. I don't think they're using that much dust.
Shutting off dust isn't really like that big of a thing.
Yeah, I would like to reinforce the fact. I made all this in advance. You guys' planning did not influence my planning. I didn't give these guys no dust to subserve the count. That just happened.
They're just poor.
Why are you telling us this?
They're just poor.
No tampering. No tampering in the notes. You can look, see. No wires.
No, I don't shoot something.
You're not showing it to us. I'm gonna summon the count. That's some major action to do, right?
Yes. Wait. Let me look at the hugs thing again.
If it's two major action, then Peter will never do anything, because I'm not putting down this fucking Twilight Zone.
They do that.
I know it's multiple major actions to scan, but...
Hold on. Two major actions.
Cindy, use the fucking robot.
Get in the robot, Cindy.
Cindy, use the robot.
Cindy, use the robot. I can't. I'm not putting down the damn Twilight Zone.
Hit the booth, Cindy, or Grease will have to hit it again.
Hey, Grease is already on the moon. Let her finish the trip.
Cindy, I'm not letting this zone down. Just a figure to Peter. Get that.
As Peter goes, as he starts scuttling away.
Grease will major action to enforce Twilight Zone. I'd like to make it a -10.
A -10? Okay. Who are you targeting? Just like the blanket Red Fang?
Well, this is the current Twilight Zone that's up.
Mhm.
Just manipulating it to -10, so you know whoever's in it.
Yeah, they slow down even more as they're getting recoiled back. But as more surging past them.
31 on that. Cindy, you're gonna fucking you and Peter. I'd like you and Peter to fucking handle the goons. As she's going to load up an extinguishing round in her left rifle, and she's gonna shoot one at the Hellhound.
Question mark?
Yes.
Alright. Roll it.
Actually rolled pretty good. 33.
33? As you go as it streaks up, as the figure sort of like dodges to the side, but you weren't aiming for them, you were aiming for that fire as they're still floating up there, just harder to see now. They're just like, shit.
Yeah.
Man. Come, I gotta reignite this thing.
Shoot them with a normal bullet.
Roll it.
28.
28.
Mm-hmm.
As you see like a glowing glyph that looks like a witch's like ritual sigil as it just ting and plinks off of it, and as it gives off some light, you see this face up against it. Wow. It's like, wow, rude.
Looks up to it.
What are you talking about, Lemon?
It looks like she's wearing blackface.
Look, those eyes came with the makeup in the maker. I didn't choose that.
I don't fucking know what you're talking about, Lemon. There's nothing blackface about it, retard.
Lemon, do you have something to say to us? Do you have something to tell us?
What I have to say is I fucking love blackface. I love blackface, and you'll love it too.
Hello, base department?
Yeah. As question mark. Just sort of flies, but it's like it's like rude as like the glyph goes away. I will say right now, this is not Glinda. This is not blackface Glinda.
No, it's not. It's not.
Alright, and the initiative resets! Goes all the way to Killian and Lace and Paul back at the prison.
Constant tonal shifts.
Yes. And it's all tonal shift, but it's all the same tone.
Yes. It's different flavors of ah! I'm going to Yeah, I'm gonna absolutely fucking sustain kill. I assume Killian has some kind of like held status on him.
Yeah, one of his arms is immobile. As he stands there and shing, like pulls out one of his katana from his belt, in one of his hands. Oh, I'll have a lot of fun with you. And he points to the sword. Maybe I'll take that aura of yours, make it its own little mask, and visit your friends.
Oh no, I assure you, my unique brand of fuckery cannot be copied by
Link is the first. Link's the first person to say "fuck" in the Argyle.
He's too
Lace
too
has the power
powerful.
to say fuck.
He's
He
too
said it a
dangerous to be kept
couple times.
alive.
All said it a couple times.
In
I
fact,
appreciate that.
yeah, I can't remember if it was either Grease or Lace who said fuck first.
I think it was Grease.
One of the two.
I think it was Grease who said fuck first, and that's really funny. Lace said it more often, but Grease said it first.
He has that privilege.
Yeah, as he and kicks up snow in your face as you see the gleam of the blade behind as he's gonna try and give you a big slash.
I'm going to dust. I want to use dust defense.
Alright.
Lace will pull out his cloak as he just throws in a bunch of fire dust to create like a bunch of sparks that melt the snow around him to give him like basically make himself slide backwards out of the range of the blade. Just melting
slide out of the way.
Yeah, melting the snow behind him to make himself just slide away like a fucking ice puzzle.
That's good. That's good. Do it. Try it.
I will capacity boost this. 33.
33.
Mm-hmm.
As you slide back, as he just sort of kicks off the back wall that he was next to, and ching right against your aura. 6 damage, I believe. Yep, 6 damage.
Oh boy. I'll be real with you guys. I'm not a very durable spider.
He's not. He's not.
That's half my health. I'm not a very durable spider.
We know, Lace, why you usually keep you in the back. And not fighting an opponent that took the entire team to fight.
This is why I decided to use my exotic specialization to make myself a little dainty.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. A bit more range than I remember.
They don't let my arms out, but they do let me do squats.
Oh god, it's
now.
blue. His glutes!
Leg day every day.
Killian has a magnificent ass, you know.
Best ass in Remnant.
Although it's
Because it's
really
every
bad
ass
that it's
in
him.
Remnant.
It's every ass in Remnant.
The best ass is it's every ass in Remnant.
Lace, I'm trying to stick around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the red fang.
And the clap of some dude's ass.
I mean, he is in prison.
The clap of Paul's ass cheeks.
And
Does Silken Skin give nah, Silken Skin wouldn't give me any protection here.
it won't give any protection, just under certain things.
Yeah, it's only very certain circumstances. Well, does he have to do anything else on his turn?
As he takes his blade and sort of and tries to cut off the stuff on his arm.
Oh dear.
And it's now your turn. You and Paul's turn. As you hear in the background, just crunch on the snow, and you hear dun 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 dun.
Okay.
As Paul is raising the rule of cool.
You're ready for the
Ooh,
big
nice.
ride, baby.
Dun, dun,
So,
dun.
so Lace is at 2 now?
Yes.
Alright. Lace is going to stop sustaining Silken Skin in order to give himself an action. So that sort of melts away as a few like particles of black dust sort of dissipate into the air as Lace's fucking margins return to normal. And I'm going to continue sustaining my hold on Killian.
I was trying to cut it off.
Yeah.
He's trying to cut that shit out.
I assume I need to roll White Semblance Resist to keep it up?
Yes. Just sort of... Yeah. How durable is this compared to his?
Yeah. Okay, that is... I believe you roll... Let's see... Duration, yeah, duration is the one you roll for that, so... Ooh, not good at that, but... 28.
28. As he just... Shing, as you see like the ore webs fall to the ground and dissipate, as he shing, pulls out his other one, as he puts the two katanas together to make that big-ass smile. Finally, I've got over all of my restraints now. This is nice. Freeing, even.
Save it while it lasts.
I'm savoring it, alright.
Was that, that was Lace's turn, right? Like, that was on
Yes.
Lace's turn?
That was on
Okay,
Lace's.
and that... Yeah, and that took up one major action.
Mhm.
What's the current area looking like?
So you're at the bottom of the U. It's about like 12 foot in diameter. It's pretty big, spacious. But you can use the walls to your advantage. In the back alleyway, and Paul is there, standing behind you a couple feet.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Get that motherfucker Lacey.
Lace is going to hop backward into like the smoke as I'm going to use a mobility to, well, my free mobility to move it. I assume I'm at adjacent range with him right now.
Yes.
I want to move about back into close range to get away from him and like sort of hide myself. And for my major action, I'm going to place a trap. I'm going to spend. Let me see. A lightning dust finger bomb trap that I'm going to capacity boost for a total of 5 capacity. And for my minor action, I will reload and load in white dust and pink dust. And that is Lace's turn.
Nice. So you place that one down?
Yes.
Okay. As you see Paul, as he's able to make attacks from close range, as he just like pulls out both of his yo-yos as Killian starts dodging, and he takes one hit to the side, as like he's pulling it back around. And that's what you get for taking my face, dipshit.
Oh my
fucked
god,
up
he
my
swears.
face.
Cool.
That's so inappropriate, Paul.
Thank for the list there, Adam.
Mm-hmm. Oh, keep it updated.
Cool. And he deals some damage. You see, like he hits him, like, yeah. But of course, his aura absorbs it. And yeah, now we're going back to the arena. Aoi,
Alright.
Steph, Tetra,
I-
and the Red Oni.
I have a plan.
What's your plans, love?
Okay. Well, this stage was at least partially made to withstand the red Oni, right?
Mm-hmm. It's a big, like, take like a WWE ring,
Yeah.
multiply by 2. Like,
Because I also imagine it
Cute.
like I'd also imagine it's like as durable because it's Ali's dad. He
Yeah.
hits hard.
yeah, these are
So-
Faunus, and this is in the Ruby universe. Everything's got to be more durable.
Yeah.
You punch a
So-
trash can in the Ruby universe, and everything goes, like, everything crumples.
My idea is the ring ropes, like the wrap around the ring. Slice those off. We wrap those around Tetra to restrain her, and then we just start we basically just start using her as a pinball.
Wait, so what are you trying to do?
Like you're gonna take like a section, because you know how like there's like 3 or like 2 sections of rope that rests on the ring.
Yeah.
You're gonna take one of those, wrap Tetra in it so she can't move her arms or legs, and then just kind of use her, and then just kind of like use her as a volleyball. That second part is optional. Main point is restrain Petra.
Oh, you're gonna have to cut the things off or pull them off first.
Yeah, no problem.
Take a major action for that.
Yep, slice.
And I don't have slicing abilities. I have a big club.
Big club.
It's a blunt object.
Alright, yeah, so that's a major action slice. Alright.
And
It
then
would take another. It would take another to
try
wrap
and
around.
restrain her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's technically a melee attack.
I have an idea, but first, my other idea, black dust. I'm gonna try to blind her first.
Pretty good idea.
So black dust. It was perception plus, and if I remember correctly, yep, he did not, and he did not sustain. So I will capacity boost that. 9. 24. Nah.
Yeah, 24.
Nah.
And she
it doesn't
just,
work.
as she fires like a bone spike, as it just attaches to the dust crystal and just soars into like a part of the fire as it just, as you hear Jim go, ah!
Now I am in the air, so it does mean I can do a flying attack.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's just trying. She's just trying to hit her.
Flying spinning heel kick. It starts spinning in the round. It's like that Chun-Li move, the helicopter thing.
The helicopter thing, or are you talking about the Rock Lee thing? You're talking about Primary Lotus?
I mean, Chun-Li and Rock Lee, it's the same one.
No?
Is it?
No, Chun-Li does the one where her legs become a helicopter. Rock Lee becomes a drill.
Mm. Well, I'm not sure. Well, Rock Lee is cool. I'll empower. No, but I kind of need. My aura doesn't help me in taking the penalties from getting poisoned.
Yes, die.
I have 14 aura. I'll be fine. I will empower this cake.
Cool.
Aggressive melee attacks are plus strength and endurance, so I mean it's -2 now.
You can check on your sheet by just switching to the melee attacks. Whatever your melee attack is.
But since it's strength and endurance, I have a negative on those now.
This -1.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it's a -1 on both. Makes it -2.
Yeah, if it's strength, let's see.
Yeah, I have an 8 in it now.
Yeah, aggressive can be strength plus endurance.
Okay, I got a 27 on the spinning heel kick.
Ah!
Did you just stretch rubber into the microphone, Adam?
I dropped my thing.
Nice number.
My microphone dropped into my bed. Have you picked up?
That way he uses ki to empower her muscles to kick harder from the air.
Rider kick.
I got 27, Cody.
A 27.
Yeah.
You do get a bonus from this because of the alley-oop.
How much of a bonus?
Oh, it's a threshold. You said you got how many?
27.
Ooh. Yeah, as you just ride the kick. As you see her like legs inflate, she just and pushes back and does a backflip.
Yeah, it's gross.
Yeah, it's like Luffy going gear second.
Yeah.
But she's all flesh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Luffy's all flesh too.
Yeah, but
Luffy's
Luffy's a
all flesh,
rubber
he's just
boy and
rubber.
he's funny. This lady's evil and mean.
Evil and mean. And has the neurotoxin.
Yeah.
Deadly neurotoxin.
We need more rule of cool.
And you do.
Hopefully this rope will give us really cool.
It's okay. I still have another attack. Key ball!
Keyball!
I'll miss it intentionally.
You
Oh,
don't
I
even
see.
want to roll?
Let's get the
She's trying
roll.
to go for the Hellzone grenade.
Yeah, I'm a Hellzone grenade this bitch.
Into the Hellzone grenade. Let's go.
I only got a 15, so I'll write that down.
Yeah, as you had a 15 to hit.
Yeah. Well, then I have more attacks than that.
Yeah, you have additional attack.
weapon. Additional weapon.
Yeah, it's just as the keyball just goes, shoo, goes really wide.
17 and 16.
Just shoo, shoo, as they still go wide.
Oops.
As she looks, can't even fight properly.
Oh boy, what a... Oops, I just dropped my key balls. What a klutz I am.
Oh boy. I hope
Yeah, don't put that on your one.
Put that on you one. And Steph, do you have any actions left?
Alright, so he used the major action.
Oh
to-
no, he used a major action to cut the rope.
Yeah.
And then he used one to try and flashbang, but it didn't work.
Yeah.
You do have additional attack, but you didn't take it, I don't think.
Can I...
Yeah.
Do we have movement?
You have movement, yeah.
I'll use my movement to stand in front of Dad.
Yeah, it's just a...
Movement to minor action. You move one range element closer or farther away from a target.
I'll move a range a bit closer.
Cool.
Let's hope she doesn't have an AoE where she poisons us.
As the Renoni just starts climbing up the ropes.
Does he know Steph slicing off one rope?
Yeah, he goes on one of the ropes that aren't sliced off. As he stands on top. And that's gonna be his action. He's just gonna move on top and just sort of lay down and just sort of get ready.
On top rope.
Yeah. From the top ropes!
In comes Steph with a wooden chair!
As it's Tetra's turn, I gotta skip over hers with Radoni. As she looks back. You
Pointing through.
remind me of someone.
Who's she talking to?
Steph.
Huh?
That hair. As she and tries to shoot one at you.
Yeah, he kind of, for flavor, he kind of like does a backflip and lets his tail deflect it. All right. He's
Roll
going.
good enough, though.
Yeah, hold on. You can.
You gotta be cool, guys. You gotta be cool. You gotta be cool, guys. You gotta be cool, guys.
That's what I'm trying to do.
We need to be cooler stuff.
No virgin.
Cool,
It-
Steph. Gotta be cool.
If he makes it, if he like uses a defense style like semblant. How do I word this? Defense style semblance as he's overdriving himself to try to move faster. Can I then aura boost it?
If you're using semblance,
Yes, I should do that.
then yes, you may.
All right.
Every defense, for just a reminder, Yang, every defense style has a special mechanic, such as the dodging one lets you take 1 minor action after if you do it. The one for semblance is in fact that you can empower, which is the term, not aura boost, it's empower, to get to the roll.
Arigato, thank you.
And then
Alright.
what's it called? Parry allows you to deal some damage.
Yeah.
Some flat damage.
Yeah, I
Yep,
know.
and dust lets you capacity boost.
Power 42. And come on, 35. Oh god.
Is it 35?
Yes.
Alright. As you do a backflip and into your left arm.
That's
I
annoying.
got -1 to strength and endurance.
Joke's on you. I don't use those anyway.
No, but if you hit 0, you'll die.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, you have
yeah,
1 strength.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's right.
Oh,
Sustain myself with overdrive. There you go.
Yeah, as you feel your arm go limp, as you feel like both of your arms and like your torso go limp, as you feel like all the energy drain out of you,
Yeah, as he just overdrives himself to keep himself
As you-
going.
overdrive yourself up. You will be taking exhaustion to keep yourself up, but you are
Oh, yeah.
up.
Yeah, no problem.
no. Yikes.
You're not taking me down that easily.
That's Tetris gimmick.
Yep. Alright, I don't know how to write this down. I'll just put -1. There you go.
Holy shit! I have my fan running and I have the window open, and I'm already I'm just like sweating my ass off right now, dude. I have no idea.
He's wearing a sweatshirt.
I'm not wearing a sweatshirt.
I know you aren't, but I just imagine it's just that one kid that always wears a sweatshirt, even in the hottest of days.
Even on the coldest.
That's
of
me.
nights. Well, Adam, you.
We're level 12,
you're like
right?
skin bone. Huh?
We're level 12, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot to get an exotic specialization.
Hey, that's.
Develop-
Hey,
develop one-
hey, Owie. You know that thing? You know that thing we
Yeah.
were talking about?
Yeah?
You know what'd be useful right here?
What?
Getting that.
You know what'd be useful right here?
Mm-hmm. That sounds like sounds like something that starts with an S.
Yeah. It's a sandwich.
Now we pulled out a sandwich.
She eats it, gains health back.
Yatta!
Alright, steps on the timer. Let's go. I got 8 rounds before exhaustion kills me.
You got this stuff?
Actually, he did. Actually, you know, because he didn't sustain this time, so it's technically it's 3 levels of exhaustion and it deletes his HP, and just turns. He has 10 rounds until he dies. There you go.
Yeah, we got time. Stop, we got time.
I got 10
We got
rounds.
time. We got time.
Oh, Steph, all you need to do is be really, really cool so that I can do more Chidoris.
Alright, it's okay, guys. We're at round 2, I believe.
Yeah. Round 2.
I haven't succeeded in actually hitting her, though, so...
You got a combo attacker.
Next turn.
Next turn. Grease.
Grease. What I mean by that is Cindy.
Cindy, turn on fucking Peter, damn it.
Whoa, he's not Paul. Chillax.
What do you mean by that?
I was like, oh, did no one get that? Did no one get
I'm
that?
sending Killian to execute you for that one.
Yeah.
Killian,
No,
kill that man.
I know what
Take
you
his
mean
head
by
as a
that. I know what
trophy.
you mean by that, but what do you mean by that?
What do you mean
Leave him
by
on the
that?
sidewalk for ARGYLE to solve his murder case.
No, you see, me and him have a common cause.
Hatred of Faunus?
Based?
You know it.
You think there are people on fucking whatever the equivalent of Remnant 4chan is right now?
Yeah, there is Remnant 4chan. I have said this. Uh, they are absolutely being like, oh, faunus, am I right?
For dust.
Pepe is just a guy.
Yeah.
Sam Hyde in this universe.
I
Okay,
love my
Cindy.
guy Pepe.
Okay, Cindy.
Yeah, Cindy, like, as Peter goes, "Boing," and jumps onto Cindy, and, like, jumps onto her shoulder. He's like, oh, hey, Peter. And she's like, he's like, and she just boops him on his nose, as he just, as he, and, like, flies up a little bit with that parachute. Actually, no, he stays on Cindy's shoulder as he starts projecting the Desmodus Count. Who, I need to get the initiative of. Why did I put so many characters in this shit? Shouldn't have done that.
Hey, man. That's all you. That's all you.
It is all me. Why did I do it?
It's okay.
Yeah, add the Desmodus Count, 25.
Word.
As it sort of unfurls its wings, it begins, like, flying a little bit above.
Thank you, this modus count. You're so useful in just annihilating dust plans.
Well, he's still the strongest. He's still the strongest Grim we have.
Yeah, we need more Grim.
We don't fight a lot of those.
We don't. We fight a lot of terrorists.
Look, I am aware. You just gotta get through this arc, okay?
What are you talking about? It's fine. Go on.
Yeah. As, just uses her actions to, summon the Desmodus Count. And that was question mark's turn. And you see the figure point down to you, Grease. That's the problem right there. As,
She is a bit of a problem child.
yeah. And, it's like, I got it. Snap finger. Hey, Grease. There's a glyph underneath you. It's sparking.
Defense test?
Yeah.
Run!
Alright, man. I need to build up Wheel of Cool, so... Resist time.
You're gonna resist it?
Yes. I'll take the health damage. I need my aura. 24.
24?
Yes.
Oh, shit, this hurt. This is electricity. This is straight electricity.
There's no way I could dodge it. I need more Rule of Cool.
Yeah, and, yeah, you take health damage, and you gain the staggered condition. Reduce speed attribute by 5, lose 1 action in the next action sequence. You don't really pay attention to that first part. Oh, yeah, I got her!
He, like, stands back up. Having intentionally took that.
Grace, she's made of rubber. She's immune to it.
As, like, you see the guy, like, the cop who was knocked down, he sort of, like, skits back up to his feet. What are they making kids out of today? And, as... see if question mark is anything. Yeah, well, better start the perp work. As you see them start, like, their aura glow a little bit. It's purple as they start, like, doing some stuff with their hands. What'd you say?
Hell nah. Y'all know who you are, but you ain't me, bitch. Go decount.
The decount.
Discount?
As it, like, as it flies around, like, target locks onto onto one of the guys, and just, like, grabs two guys, like, by their shoulders and lifts them up into the air before just dropping them down on the ground. Oh, that's the wrong leaf.
What gift was that for?
Just, like, just doing this. Just grab him, drag him off, drop him.
I'm glad you had that on hand,
Yeah, I
ready
keep,
to
like,
use.
yeah, I have a lot of gifts prepared on hand. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about the Little Nightmares one. That's not for a while. I just thought that was neat.
That's not till the last. That's until the last arc where.
Yeah, where you're all shrunken down and have a fantastic voyage being small.
A true whimsical experience.
I don't want to go to the signal tower.
Man, Volume
Volume
2. Volume 2,
Man, that was
got
crazy,
weird.
isn't it?
Stefan, now we defeat the final boss with a comically large shotgun.
Alright,
Nice.
Red Fang, make your move.
Yeah, it's the Red Fang, and just like start doing more volley fire, and like some of them start getting out of the Twilight Zone, just like a couple, and they start running, and you see like a police officer just and fall down on the ground, and they lob another grenade of flame at you, a Molotov. Defense.
I want to make this one. Someone's roll.
Cool. You have experience with these.
Yes. As she just, like, kind of looks towards it, like, sideways, breathing heavy, holds a hand up, catches it with the Twilight Zone. 30.
30. Yeah, it just catches it, and it just slows to a crawl.
And she looks back up. On her turn. She's going to try to expand her Twilight Zone to reach her. To reach that person up above.
Okay. How big are you expanding? Because they're about, like, long range away from you. Up in the sky.
I'd like the range that is past long range.
Far. Which is hard.
Yeah. I'm already at long range right now, so I just have to push a little bit. I villain power this.
I villain powers this.
I villain power. I got me a 40 fun.
40 fun?
Yes.
What will work?
She just holds her hand up with her one action and just like extends the Twilight Zone to far range. Just like encompassing the orb, like kind of centered around her, and then just a far range out. Making sure that enemies are affected.
Wow, this is slow.
Minor action, run to
Where
her.
are you running?
Running to her.
She's up in the sky.
I know. She's gonna start running to her.
Okay. You're wading into the battle where you see like Cindy like kicking people with pirate bunkers. You see some cops, like cops with batons, fight like sword fighting with people.
She's just running.
And
a little bit before like
it's at this point that you start hearing like an air raid siren, which you know it's like a grim siren, but it's mainly now just for hey, everything's going down, everyone stay inside. And you see like all the smoke rising up into the sky and starting to like cloud the sky.
I've got my target, got my eyes.
And that's everything?
This far-range Twilight Zone good enough for a rule of cool?
It is, I'll give you that. I'll give you it.
Yeah,
You're doing good again, waiting against the Horde.
it's good. I just want these freaking. So I've got a -10 far-range Twilight Zone, right?
Is that your turn?
Fucking, I got it, Yank. Get out of here. It's my fucking job.
It's Mike's job, unless he's the. He's very protective of his job.
Also, it's wrong anyways. It's round 3.
Is that everything?
Yes.
Is that Killian? Is that Killian right here?
Okay, so I need to go get some water. I'll be right back.
But you're full of water.
Not
Says
right
so
now.
right there.
No, not right now. He has to regenerate.
Alright, guys. We're getting a bit fucked up.
I got a plan.
What's your plan, Slav?
I toss one of the I toss one end of the rope to you. I grab my end of the rope. We both team attack to wrap her around. Like we run, like you run in one direction, I run the other to wrap around her.
Would that be like a grapple attack though? Let's see.
Would she jump over it? Is the question.
We might just be playing jump rope,
Play
you're right.
fucking jump rope.
Jump rope, and then the red Oni just punches her.
I'll be real with you guys. From the very beginning of the arc, literally all of the needs Elise has been developing have been designed to fight Tetra. I'm not trained to fight Killian. I didn't spec into Killian fighting.
Fine, you go to the prison then.
Was it Lace? Yeah. You don't have a timer till death.
Yes, I do. It's called until Killian fucking stabs me.
That's true, that's true.
You can at least affect that by running.
If it makes you feel better, Lace, I trained for
Yeah.
that.
We are all so fucked.
Lace, remember what Aoi taught you.
Don't remember what Ellie taught me.
Punch him in the face.
Judo drop him.
Judah. Spider drop him.
That rhymes with tiger.
Hang that motherfucker.
Hang that man.
Put a noose on him.
Hello.
Lace, you should just fucking kill him.
Just
Yeah, I
go
agree.
wild. Maybe
Just fucking kill him.
maybe I was wrong. Maybe murder is the answer.
Maybe murder is the answer. This would have happened if we put a fucking bomb in Killian's head.
Hey, this is Steph Quicksilver. Stop. Normalize killing people. It's okay.
If we legalized the death sentence, this wouldn't have happened.
Cody.
He's filling himself with water.
Cody. I'm telling.
Also, I have a very stupid way to recover from this after the battle. Remember in part 1?
There is no after the battle. We're dead.
No, it
This is
ain't
the end of
over.
the campaign.
I think Greece is doing pretty alright.
Dude,
Listen,
I'm at 14 of 21 aura right now, and I have just taken health damage voluntarily.
listen.
I'm at 12 of 18 aura.
We're doing great right now, Lace. Oh no, my weakness, a flying opponent.
Listen.
Guys. You just need your shonen power up.
You need your shonen moments. We are all
You
primed
need to
get
be
one.
almost dead so that you can get your shonen power up.
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Look at me.
Lace, you'll get like fucking spider sense or something. Grease, I don't know, maybe you can learn to fly or something.
It's a pretty low tier shonen power up.
Still though, it would help a lot in this situation.
I mean,
I
it
mean,
wasn't
Grease
really-
already has her. Grease can already do that. She has Force Dust.
It does.
She can just fucking. Grease can parry the ground and go upward.
Grease, just limitless, it'll be fine.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, we'll do that, maybe this is the time.
Maybe this isn't your opportunity.
I do not believe it is.
Steph, you could like, the overdrive.
It just becomes fucking the 8 gates.
Open the 8th gate of death stuff, please.
Steph dissolve. I don't need that arm anymore. He just dissolves it. He overdrives his overdrive arm and it dissolves.
I can assure you, you need your limbs.
We got cyber limbs at home. I can make one.
We do. You're right.
I really doubt you can. Like a good one.
All right, I'm back. I made some instant mashed potatoes.
Hey, Cody.
Mhm.
Yank's still saying Steph's okay with murder.
What? What are you saying it for?
It was just a prank, bro. I only
You
killed that
grew
man.
up in literal paradise in
I'm
Vacuo.
telling on you.
You lived in the equivalent of a gated community, bro.
That was a joke. That was a joke. I'm not being
I'm
exposed like
telling
this.
on you. No, there are no jokes. I'm telling.
Well, you made a joke. Whoa, we don't fly by those by here.
This is a post-joke word.
How do you kill them?
Now, Killian, Lace, and Paul. The odd couple.
You got a couple.
It's a real crack shit, bro.
Real crack shit.
There were
I mean,
these to show people would ship Killian with Argyle.
They would.
No, Killian would become a Tumblr sexy man. You know.
Yeah, I say
Would.
a lot of people would be very horny for Killian.
Yeah.
This
He's
fight,
crazy.
this fight would make it all be like Lace and Killian would be really fucking weird and inappropriate.
It's like it's like the one slur. They ship Killian with Killian.
It's like what they're like Demon Killian or like Glitch Killian, X Killian,
I hate
shit
it.
like that.
Anyways,
What-
speaking of Killian,
Yeah, speaking of
What
Killian,
get to it.
What if Killian turned
he's gonna kill you.
Killian.
Yeah.
So was that like a self-fulfilling prophecy, Killian, when you were born and you were named Killian?
Nah, that means he has to kill someone called Ian.
Well, he was born a couple of months ago in my notes.
Well,
You're fighting the
he
people.
was born.
Hey, maybe Killian might be a nickname. We don't know.
So,
He was born when I thought up of him. Killian.
yeah, I'm working on it. As Killian, as he presses both buttons on his katana, as they like get covered in water and the range extends, I see like parts of the water, which is powered by water dust, is starting to like kind of frost over already in the cold. As he looks down at his katana. They took my trophies. Those were nice tails. I spent a lot of time grabbing them. And he touches the brooch on his chest. At least they didn't suspect this one.
That brooch. I can only begin to imagine where you got it from.
It was a gift from my mother.
Who I killed!
Oh, just another faunus. It's not like that. They'll blend together, them.
They really should have disposed of all your items rather than keeping them for here.
Oh, evidence this. Fingerprints that. as he throws both of them like boomerangs, as they right towards your lace.
Alright. As Lace is going to hold up both his arms. What he's going to do is he's going to grab the back of his cloak and throw it off like a fucking Yakuza character into the way of the blades as it explodes into just a bunch of different dust types as he is going to use that to dramatically disrobe and also try and block with dust defense.
Sleepless
Cool.
place. Oh.
Is this cool? I assume, is this cool enough for rule? Cool.
That's pretty cool.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
And these are boss fights which I probably overcorrected for, so it's fine. Do it.
Cool. I will capacity boost.
Mhm.
40.
40.
Mhm.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, as it all the as like the multitude of dust within his cloak explodes outward. Lace lands a bit away from the large dust cloud and stands up, and he looks a little different than before.
Lace, Lace, are you alright?
Oh, don't worry. I'm quite alright. As he stretches, and you see that there's still some resemblance from before. He still has the sleeveless turtleneck kind of sort of sleeveless skin tight turtleneck outfit. However, his arms look a bit different, as they now seem slightly bulkier and have a square sort of seam along the back of their palms. And most notably, there's almost like a exoskeleton, sort of cyborg exoskeleton going down his spine and the backs of his arms. Which seems to be a series of tubes and almost empty spaces for wires and such.
Lace, what happened to you?
I just got a little upgrade, that's all. If the flesh is weak, metal will be more than willing.
Fucking generous over here.
The moment I understood the weakness of
It's
my
called
flesh.
cyberpsychosis.
Warhammer head ass.
As he puts his hands into fists and sort of flexes them, as the seams open up and two long blades come out of the back of his hands, like the Predator's blades.
Jesus.
All right then, let's do this thing, Killian.
Oh, that's nice. That's cute.
Dude, that's
Good job.
fucking metal.
Does this spider have little claws now?
Consider yourself lucky. They'll be the first test on you.
Terrible decision, really.
Maybe, but it's mine to make.
It's too bad that these first tests should be the last.
Killian have a second action he's gonna do?
Yeah, as he rushes forward with his hand out, which I'm pretty, and then he's gonna try and grab you in the face.
All right. As he goes forward, can I detonate traps as a defense? Not to do any damage, but just for rule of cool. Not actually getting rule of cool, but for cool's sake.
Yes. To be cool, yes.
Yeah, to be cool, just to be cool.
Just to be cool, because flavor is free, of course.
Mm-hmm. As he does so, I assume this will use it. This is the first time we're using trap rules in play. I assume it'll use up a trap he placed down.
If you're just doing it for flavor, I would say no, because you spent capacity, you spent a resource to place them down, and you're not getting any dividends other than looking cool.
Cool. As Killian rushes forward, Lace stomps his foot as a web of semblance goes along the ground and sort of almost like a little tendril slaps something on the ground as a large cloud of brown smoke explodes outward from the ground in between him and Killian. As he detonates a corrosive trap, blinding Killian for a moment, which Lace will use to slip away out of the way of the blaze.
Whew.
And he'll capacity boost this, of course. Jesus Christ, 48.
Oh yeah, works out. As he steps back. Ow, I got a really big bad pain in my side for that one. I don't know. I should not do that.
You're joking a little too much.
Oh, I'm doing a little funny. And yeah, as
Also, Lace's arm blade sort of looks similar to this, but the second one specifically.
Not the really long one.
Nah, not the. That's a little too unwieldy for
stupid
Lace.
long. That's when he does it so he can go on all fours and start running.
Scaling up walls.
And
Oh.
Oh, Paul.
that's all Killian's gonna do.
All right. Paul's turn.
It's technically both of yours.
Ah, cool. Paul joins us. All
Yeah,
right.
because you're on the same team. You get the team initiative bonus.
Alrighty. As Lace will turn to Paul. Alright. On my signal, I'm going to need you to shoot into that alleyway, alright?
Into the alleyway?
Trust me, as he's gonna run forward towards Killian. As Lace does like a gut punch towards him to sort of impale his aura with the spike. And then Lace clenches up as there's almost like a whirring of servos as the tubes and like the empty metal starts to glow as he weaves his semblance through it and creates like a almost spring-loaded mechanism and enhances his muscles with essentially making artificial muscles out of a midst of machinery in his semblance. As he's going to use the move Aoi showed him to judo throw Killian into the alleyway.
Judo throw! Judo throw!
Put him where you want him.
Yep. And Lace is going to spend a bit of his aura to activate this ability. And I will attack Killian.
Attack Killian.
Attack Killian!
Killian.
And I have the last time I made a major action attack with my melee weapon as Lace was his trailer.
Yes.
So give me a minute. How does the charged attack work? Where you do like spend 2 major
You
actions?
spend 2 major actions, and up to 3 capacity, and it lets you add a bonus to accuracy and damage for doing that.
Yes,
You
I'm going
do
to do
that.
that
Yeah.
to both attack Killian and then throw him into the alleyway, and then just as a flavor minor action. Technically, minor action Lace is detonating the bomb, but flavor-wise, he's asking Paul to shoot it. I'm going to have a lightning trap detonate. The capacity enhanced one specifically. You give Lace an inch, he takes a mile.
He did.
Lace can beat Homelander now, guys.
You do it, Lace.
This is pretty crazy.
36 to hit.
36. Yes, as you just sink it in.
Is this Darude Sandstorm?
What?
It sounded like Darude Sandstorm for a moment.
Yeah, it's not, but I was
I
like,
can
is this
see what you mean. It is it's
Kingdom
Lost
Hearts.
Judgment. Dig in your heels.
Isn't Kingdom Hearts owned by Disney?
I mean, I played Kingdom Hearts music in Olympus.
Disney doesn't care about Kingdom Hearts.
True. That's probably good. That's good.
Unless it's the opening early.
Yeah,
Then
it's
you
not the
get
opening.
smited.
It's the super boss name.
As Lace pulls Killian back to seat, uses the enhanced strength to lift Killian over his head as he lets himself fall backwards, pulling Killian on top of him, and then using his legs, he sort of delivers a kick towards Killian's gut to launch Killian over himself and into the alleyway. Whereupon he'll have Paul shoot a
shoot a little bomb as it explodes into razor wire that wraps around Killian.
Ooh.
And I'll need to roll with the razor wire separately.
Yeah, as Paul just goes with a sonic blast from his yo-yo.
44 from the razor wire.
Wow. Yeah, as just as it wraps them all up.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go!
Doesn't even buy me dinner first.
And as soon as he finishes saying that, there's thousands of volts of electricity course through his body. Should I roll for total damage?
Yes, totally.
Okay. Is there any overs?
Let me see.
You know, that makes. You know, I just realized.
What was the first attack? It was 30 something?
It was 36.
36. And then 44?
Yes, 36 and 44.
10 over for the 44.
Ooh, okay.
Killian
Alright.
has gotten weaker in some areas and stronger in others because all he couldn't do was squat.
His legs are immaculate.
Yeah, he's kind of been in there for a little bit, and he's just like, man, I can feel my muscles atrophying. Once I
Wait,
get out
you
of
need
here,
to
I'm
cut
gonna-
off his legs.
Listen, if you attacked his ass, it would have reflected back at you.
Yeah, he has buns of steel, dude.
Buns of steel.
6 plus 4, because Lace is a strength of 4 now. With this.
Killian's maxi buns.
Okay. Okay. And then from there's no bonus. Let me find the extra hit thingies. And over. I'll take. Let me check the pins for what cripple does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll take
That's what you
crippled and confused for my plus 10.
Confused.
And also, should I read out what the special effect is and what the normal effect is for the
Yes.
razor wire? Alright. So razor wire, when it hits you, it wraps you up in very painful razor wire and inflicts the held condition. And on Killian's turn, he gets a choice. He can either rip the wires off with a free action, taking 6 automatic damage, but removing the held action, because, he's just fucking ripping the wires off. Or he can take no action and just sort of, on his turn, just freely, just really slowly untangle himself. And it takes a turn to get rid of the held action, or held condition, but he doesn't take any damage. However, this is a lightning version, so it now takes a minor action to remove, and it takes 8 damage if he wants to remove it. However, if he does not remove it, he takes the staggered condition. Meaning, he gets a -5 to, I think it was like his speed. Yeah, and he loses 1 major action.
Good.
So, right now he has staggered, confused, and crippled. And takes a total of... that is... 40 damage.
40 damage?
40 damage.
Jesus.
Ooh!
You give Lace an inch, he takes a mile.
As Killian...
Hold on. 43. Yeah, 43 damage. I forgot the capacity bonus.
Wahoo!
Wahoo.
Youch! Yowza!
Wacky Wahoo murderer.
A wacky wahoo murderer.
Okay. Gotcha. Let's even. This playing field's evened a little bit. As he looks at himself, and he can see like his aura is currently like thinning out, and he can feel it draining.
Mhm.
Okay, this is tough to keep up. Looks like we're on a time limit. And that's all Lace can do on his turn.
Alrighty. Back to the arena.
Alright. So he's just
Oh
shots
boy.
at me.
So last turn, Steph got poisoned.
Breaking out. He's overdriving himself to keep himself alive.
Because he hit 0.
Oh, don't get hit
You're gonna
again. Don't get hit again.
Yeah, if you get hit again, that's just auto down.
Alright, yeah. Owie!
Yeah.
He like, at some point, so like, the rope in his hands. Help me clothesline her!
Sure.
Yeah, he
Close
tells-
Let's clothesline her with a rope.
yeah. Yes.
Well, health is endurance +1, so if you had 0 endurance, you'd just be like 1 health.
Yeah. No, he had 0 for strength.
Which means he becomes a cripple.
Yeah, it means he falls down on the floor and starts dying of asphyxiation.
Yeah. Anyways, clothesline.
What do we do for this combo attack?
How do we literally clothesline her with this rope?
Okay. So you're trying to do an attack, or are you trying to bind her, or what are you trying to do?
Bind her?
I guess bind?
Trying to hit inflict the hell condition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Do we just roll
Just
on
reminder that
attack?
hell condition only impairs mobility. It does not stop their actions.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Alright. Hmm.
Sorry if I'm doing too much DMing.
No, dude, I appreciate it. There's a lot of shit going on. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Hmm. I'm trying to get the rule of cool up, that's the thing.
There are other ways of doing that. You can just overdrive me.
Can I overdrive you through the rope? Actually-
Theoretically, we could bind her, and then could just swing her around
Yeah. Like a wrecking ball.
like a wrecking ball.
What if I climb on your back?
What if you climb on my back?
With our both of our stats are lower, but with our powers combined,
Come on, let's go, Ari.
let's go. Someone climbs on Howie's back. I'm overdriving for 2. Alright,
With our powers combined, we're unstoppable.
yeah. Alright. Did he overdrive both himself and Howie? Is he?
Yes, is it increasing exhaustion?
Alright. He had 2 things of exhaustion now. It's down to 0. It's worth it.
Yeah. Your timer is running out.
Yeah. I'm over. Alright, Howie, let's go. Alright, let's go for the combo attack.
Let's go with that combo. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, it's 1. I guess.
I could
Yeah, range-
throw another key ball. Then Chidori.
Morphin Surface erases new look. Ass.
He's caked up.
He is caked up, but
That is his way to combat Killian.
Damn, Lace, you got high heels?
Actually,
he'd wear them. He'd rock them.
You would.
Yeah. alright, wait. I have an idea.
Let's try that.
What if Steph uses his bow for suppressive fire as Ali goes in for melee?
Can you suppress a fire while overdriving?
It's just, well, I guess I say suppress fire, but it's more like he's shooting at her to distract her while you go in for the melee attack. His bow.
So,
Basically just making a range attack.
so he's making a range attack. Okay.
Yeah.
Make a range attack.
Here's how we can flavor it. aim with your bow low so that she jumps, and when she's in the air, she has no mobility options, and I'll punch her in the face like Luffy does
Yeah, that's
into the
good.
ground.
Yeah, so he aims to shoot her legs.
And by punch her, I mean
You're
I'll
playing like a
Chidori her
fucking
into the
fighting
ground.
game.
Of course you're playing a fighting game. I'm gonna use my anti-air.
high.
Zone this bitch
Make her
out.
jump, then I'll use the anti-air. Stop, let's go.
Make her jump.
go.
Use Heavenly Potemkin.
I could Potemkin. I could Aoi Bust. I could Oni Buster.
You
Let's
could
go.
heavily Owie Buster.
Open her up for the Oni Buster.
Lightning tackle.
Alright, and our capacity
As-
boosting.
He is on the ropes. The Red Oni's on the ropes.
Oh my god, he
Yeah,
is.
let's go. Let's go. And I'm empowering this.
Oni family Potemkin Buster.
Oni family plus Steph.
That sounds like a roll of cool. Let's do that.
Yeah. Alright, so let's go.
Alright, so first you shoot. First you shoot, then you overdrive.
I know, like it's already overdrive.
Okay, first you overdrive, then you shoot.
And also my additional weapon attack. It procs. Alright, so I just have to remember this.
If he's aiming for the legs, then she might do the dodge, and she'll jump.
Yeah. So 35 for the first ranged attack, and let me just hold on. Let me get the second one. I am capacity boosting and empowering. Okay. What's this? 35 and 37.
Ugh.
35 and 37.
Yes. As he like draws his bow, draws his bow and shoots at her legs, and takes another shot from his tail. Like crossbow bolts.
And she just bubbles up her legs. They both completely miss.
You fool!
Her jumps up in the air.
You fool!
He's wide open.
Okay, so Heavenly Potemkin Hellhound grenade?
Yeah, and plus, and also remember to add +7 to whatever you do.
It's a major to bring in all the hell zones, right?
Yes, it's a major action to bring in all their hells.
Okay, so I'll major action hell zone, then the second major action to prepare the Heavenly Potemkin with my dad.
Yeah.
Alright, let's bring in those two key balls, which were a 15 and a 16.
And I guess I had +7. No, it was
No, those are
grabbing.
pre-rolled.
Yeah.
But the benefit is that they're a surprise.
Mm-hmm.
The key balls were air juggler! That's perfect!
You're playing Naoko. You're playing Naoko.
I'm playing fucking
no.
alcohol! So that's what that was kidding.
Okay. Roll it.
I don't. They're pre-rolled the key balls.
Oh, what were they?
15 and 16.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
If they don't hit it, distracts her, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, just... They... And they're going a bit slow.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, you just rolled bad. And she looks behind her, just as bone spikes come on her hands, they just as they shear some bone spikes off. But like Nergigante, they just grow back. They like some of them start growing back. Like there's a bit of like gap in her like defenses on her bone spikes now.
She like turned around to like block him, and she's like fucking like that was easy. And like, the camera angle right behind her, Aoi just fucking up here for their dad.
Like Aoi with stuff on her back and is preparing on the top rope.
Let's go. Let's what is this? This is a Potemkin Buster. It's the only thing I can think of. Anti-hero. Let's go. Alright, so I'll empower this with my key power. We're Rule of Cold level 1 still, right?
You guys are level 1. Yes.
It's not what's this shit?
It's probably right down the rule of cool level on the initiative. Mike.
I mean, that's what your sheet's for, but okay.
I got a +7, you say?
Yeah, I mean, I'm tracking Lace's rule pretty well.
Cool. As long as someone's tracking it. Hey, Steph.
I'm not tracking anyone else's, only Lace's.
Well, yeah. I mean, as long as you're tracking your own, that's fine.
Yeah.
Steph, it's +7.
Yes.
All right, sure. Fine. Wait. Steph. Oh, that's your discipline mushroom. That's right. That's right.
Yep.
I got a 33 to anti-air this bitch.
God damn it. This
A 33.
Yeah.
bitch is too mobile.
Yeah, you reach for, and you're gonna miss. You can't see it before you see a shadow over you. The red Oni
On the top rope!
as he off the top rope. Family Oni. as he grabs Tetra, and she's like, as Owie, you grab onto and describe what happens.
So Dad's grabbing the right, I'm grabbing the left, just fucking straight into the fucking ground.
Steph also like slams his tail onto her for good measure.
Yeah. The aura, it's so bright, it's powerful.
Roll damage.
Roll damage.
What's that, dude?
Damage.
How many fucking what is it, D8?
D6.
D6.
Yeah.
Buffoon.
Wait a fucking minute. We rolled?
2d6 base. No,
Wait a minute, what do we roll to hit?
Roll the hit is 2d10.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot.
What? What have you been doing? What have you been doing?
Lemon, how often are you gonna make this fucking mistake?
This is the same feeling of like Cody never not hitting 4, 5, 6 in Shadowrun.
Yeah. I know I've been doing it right before this. This is this time.
Okay,
I know for a fact I've been doing it before this. I've just been doing it this time.
I was about to say 2 days in a row there was a third floor versus
No, I know I've done it correctly before because we've seen that I've hit absurd numbers before.
Okay, good. I was about to
Let's
say
pretend that didn't happen.
I better not die for nothing.
Let's pretend that didn't happen. I got a 22 for damage. Let's pretend that didn't happen.
How much damage?
22 for damage.
22. Yes. Pretty snasty, is the sheer might of the red Oni adds some damage onto that.
It cracks the stage.
It probably would crack it in half.
Yeah, it just cracks and it's like
fucking
it's like
better fucking head into the fucking.
As it's kind of like an inverse dome now, like a bowl.
Yeah.
As you can see, like the flames that like have blotted out the moon, and there's clouds above. As you see Tetra, very hurt, but as you see her head remains out of the floor, as she has 2 bone spikes directly embedded from her shoulders down in there, and you see where your dad grabbed on, his arms have little tiny bone spikes in them. As his arms you see them start getting all lethargic.
Beat the poison out.
Suck it out.
Do what Jonathan did in part 1 and squeeze snake venom out.
Later, Steph's dad.
Yeah.
You are not Awie's dad.
You're not my dad.
I thought I heard Steph. Okay.
He called out dad.
That's
That's
my bad.
I don't know what kind of. I don't want to kind of.
Now you silence. You stop that.
It's okay. I said later, Steph.
Don't say that at the dinner table. You'll get a lot of weird looks.
A lot of weird love. Yeah, do you want to date Aoi? Everyone wants to date Aoi nowadays.
Hey
You
now,
stop
my
that.
affection for her is purely familial.
You stop that. Anyway.
Anyway, that.
As he sort of like gets back to the ropes, and he's on the ropes literally. As he's, oh, just give me a bit, I'll be all right. As he rips out some of the what's it called? Some of the bone spikes. As the wound just slowly knits itself back together. The Oni mode doesn't let me go down that easy.
I didn't know I said that.
He said it.
Now go get him. As the Red Oni sort of goes under one of the ropes and sits down.
The tag team battle.
Yeah,
Did
tag team.
we get really cool from?
Yeah, you get a really cool from the what's it called? From the family Oni Buster.
Alright, Stephanie, tag that. It's all up to us.
Yeah. Way ahead of you.
Yeah.
It's
Petra's turn now.
Luckily, Steph is on my back, so she can only attack me.
And you're boosted.
I'm boosted.
As like some like car's arm blade, like some come out. You damn Oni. As she runs forward and tries to slice you with it.
Perry.
Hey.
You
Hey.
fool!
Hey, Aoi.
Yeah.
Hey, you know that thing that starts with S? You can do that now. I mean, not now because it's not your turn, but you can do it by after this point.
Okay, cool.
Go, Abby, go.
Does that mean like right now in this very moment?
No.
Okay.
Whenever your turn comes around again.
Alright. So that means I should parry this bitch right now.
Yes.
Parry, you
Good.
fool!
You.
You're an idiot!
You power fool.
I have the power of D10s now!
Thundercross parry attack.
Stop hitting! Wait, can that be my parry? Steph just bonks her on the head.
We're attacking as one.
I got a +7 to this, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're overdrived.
Let me just minus my aura by a couple real quick because I've been using it a bunch.
Hey, Aoi really is just like Deku, for real.
For real,
For real.
Just like Deku is such an insult.
It is. It really is. 35 to parry this bitch.
35?
Yep.
As you try and parry, as instead of hitting your chest, it hits your hands and on your arm. Oh, it hurts.
Why is
Oh.
this bitch so much 40? Why is this bitch 40?
This bitch. I balanced this bitch knowing that it was going to be Aoi with overdrive potential.
It is that way, you're right.
And then I didn't know that Aoi was going to be rolling D6s.
It's okay. The playing ground's even. I'll be fine. Lower my stats as much as you want. I got plenty.
Yeah, lower your strength and endurance by 1.
Oh no, I have 3.
Technically, it's 10.
You know who else has a 3 in strength and endurance? One of the other 3 in strength and endurance?
Flying Bob.
No, my mom's strong.
Why isn't she here?
She's in the audience somewhere.
To your father.
Thanks, Mom.
You know, I just realized, where's Odon?
I wonder where he could possibly be.
Odin noodles. There's a noodle shop down the street.
Odin isn't Odin if it's not boiled.
Odin isn't Odin if it's not boiled.
Let's move on.
Huh?
Let's move on.
Yes. CCT tower. Hey, it's Cindy's turn. as she ting 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 as she like sweeps the leg on everybody, and like a couple people they fall down before she like plants her pile bunker down on the on like the concrete, which as a big chunk of concrete that they're all standing on, it's like whoa as it kicks up before she kicks it with the other pile bunkers, it goes flying out into like a building. Ooh, shouldn't have done that. As above you, Greece, you see that all the smoke. You see as you hear thunder, as little flashes of lightning start to form inside of the smoke clouds. Fun fact: the rising heat of flame can sometimes cause warm fronts, which cause moisture to become into thunderstorms. Sometimes.
God damn it! If only I were clear. If only I were nearby.
And yeah, Cindy sends some people flying, and right next to the like the building in like the main road where that happens, you see somebody pretty obvious as you see a man wreathed in flames, covered in fire, as Cindy points him out. Grease, Grease. There's a man on fire who is jogging into the combat, and then on the other side, on the complete other side, you see another man in a kimono, starting to like slowly walk towards into the carnage.
Damn, I got dudes on all sides.
Yeah, you do.
You're really,
this
really
is-
unprepared for the fucking bastion of the world.
Hold on. I have a picture for this guy.
Do you have initiative for them?
Bitches be like, I have a picture for him, but not no initiative.
Yeah. 20 for this guy. He's faster than the Red Fang.
He's faster than Sonic.
Headshot phonics?
Headshot. We'll get to it. Wait until I bust out the Sonic Shoe Phonics. It'll be all over for you guys.
Oh god.
Typical. Guys, we really underprepared the bastion for the world.
A little bit,
Yeah.
a little bit.
Good.
Yeah, how could we have known?
How could we have known?
I mean, you know,
We also
So-
didn't count.
That just
Travis,
means
I
you
got-
need to excel even harder, Grace.
I just, I
It's
gotta
Cindy.
fight 3 bosses.
Grease Savon, go beyond.
One of these people are, in fact, the Hellhound. Or maybe they're all of them. Maybe the Hellhound
One
is-
of these people.
Kerberos.
Are you the Hellhound? Am I the Hellhound?
Are there any more hellhounds I should be aware of?
Roof.
Peter, stop being... No jokes here. This is serious.
It's the dog gun from One Piece.
What about...
Dogen? What'd
Oh,
you say?
I guess he doesn't get a picker because he's flames.
Yeah. Flame Man, he is... Let me check that.
Someone posted a picture of Vulcan on fire.
Ah.
He's done a fucking fight. You got me fucked up, man. I gotta fight 3 boss fights at once.
Yeah.
You guys got me
Yeah.
fucked up.
How were we supposed to know?
Yeah, so this man on fire is 35 speed.
Damn, that's like near death.
What? Near death? Yeah, the CSD Tower versus Prison, Killian, Lace Paul.
Yeah, we have 3 people for arena, 2, technically 3 people for the fucking for the prison.
Grease has pulled the shortest stick so far.
Yeah. Doesn't
I
mean
mean,
it's the
I'm-
easiest, but
I thought I was just gonna be fighting the fucking hellhound. Now I've got to fight one of these bastards who's a hellhound.
And maybe if we defeat their
maybe-
leader, they'll retreat.
You're getting
Maybe-
cooked, all right.
So maybe Team Arsenic will come in.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You're currently the best.
What's Man on Fire gonna do?
Man on Fire, Man on Fire, and what's it
Question mark.
Green.
Green are like sort of running into the carnage as you see Green as his aura flares up, as there seems to be like a salamander looking thing or a gecko made out of aura that he just tosses at the Man on Fire, and it explodes as the Man on Fire runs forward and does like a spinning kick against the green guy.
Oh, word.
As the green guy sort of like, you see like he has like some weird slime on his hands where he's like he's blocking the kick. Everybody watch out, it's the Hellhound.
There he
Okay,
is.
word. Cool.
I'm
Get his
so
ass,
fucked
kill him.
up.
We get
I-
the slime man.
Slimer.
Over.
Got fucking ectoplasm.
So who the fuck is this bitch? That's the hellhound. Then who the fuck is that bitch?
It's a hell pup.
That's okay.
As like you see, as like vaguely off in the distance, you hear like the things like, "All right, time to get to work." As you see a big ass glyph encompassing the entirety of like the square and the CC tower start to slowly form itself.
Bitch.
Gravity dust.
Are they gonna take the CCT tower somewhere else?
We're gonna take the CCT tower and push it somewhere else.
As it continues to form and spend all their actions to do it. Decount.
Inflect confused.
As it just starts screeching and sending sonic blasts into the horde of Red Fang. Although you see more Red Fang coming out of the alleyways and yelling, and you see off in the distance more Vale is on fire. And then Green.
Gureto does it.
As he looks around, those zones. As he forms his aura into like a couple salamanders, as he scatters them across the ground, as they start running towards you, Grease. And you see these salamanders made of aura start like crawling up to you, and you see them start glowing white hot before they explode.
Excuse me?
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, but he's fighting the Hellhound. What?
Am I getting attacked?
Yes. Like he's still holding up the Hellhound with his one arm as he just scatters some
Bro, I do
salamanders.
got 3 bosses!
Whose
I'm-
side are you on?
Who are you?
Who the fuck is this man?
Greece's fucking battle royale going on over there.
Grace, you need to activate it. You need your Shonen power up.
I don't get that yet. Okay. See, this guy's threshold is gonna be fucking Mondo. What should I make this? Let's make it dust. Grease is going to try to jump up from the explosion and use force dust to like push herself away from the, kind of equalize the momentum, but using the explosion and her force dust to like send her flying into the air straight to the My Little Witch girl. That is what
So you're using that to also move yourself closer to that.
Yes.
Closer. Cool. Cool.
This is my attempt at a rule of cool.
Yeah. Cool.
Well, okay, I rolled pretty well.
How much you roll?
I hope the god he doesn't. Wait, he's in Twilight Zone though. So,
He is.
You're fucking right at 33. Minus 10 Twilight Zone.
Yeah.
Do that work?
How much did you roll?
33.
33.
Yeah, I know. It's surprising, huh?
So you're gonna kill him. You're gonna kill Cody.
Yeah. As you sort of shoot yourself away, as the flames lick against your feet, as you jump all the way up.
Yeah, she's using the explosion of the force of the explosion and her force gloves to send her flying to the witch.
As the witch goes, "Ugh," as you
Is
see,
that,
like,
is
sort
that
of-
rule of cool worthy? Because I just
It
technically
is.
teamwork.
It is really cool.
Hooray! I used teamwork. That's how you advance rule of cool.
Yeah, that's how you do it. As the man on fire looks up, Greasy, you alright? Man, that explosion sets it flying.
Fucking stop talking to me. I'm busy. I don't know who you are. Leave me alone.
And as the Red Fang, as they continue to encroach closer and closer upon the CCT tower. They're getting pretty close.
Well,
I'm pretty-
I'm trying, man.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
I'm freaking trying, man.
Haven't like several Red Fang been deleted though?
They're getting more reinforcements as they keep going.
Damn
So
it.
I think they're being held back sufficiently, but they're just making inches by inches.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot of Red Fang in the city right now.
Alright, so I need a halting Twilight Zone right now. I'd like Grease turn.
It is.
Alright, I'd like to use Twilight Zone to I want to increase its penalty more and increase how hard it is to move,
Mm-hmm.
so those motherfuckers don't get close to the CCT
Cool.
with one major action.
Mhm.
So just forces some more. I'm just gonna aura boost this.
A quick roll.
God damn it! Let me use the fucking empower this.
Cool.
All right. Penalty to 15, and I want harder to move. 48.
48.
Yes.
That works.
Right. And after in midair doing that, she looks over to the witch girl, looks at her, frowns.
Just frown.
Frowns as he looks at her before. The glare. She's gonna grab her by the face.
All right.
The Grease would
Roll
do
it.
this.
Let's capacity boost this. Hopefully that minus 15 will really affect her.
You see her closer now, so you get the full pick roll.
Wow, she's a nightkin.
What?
I'm just imagining the Fallout night cannon, like, huh.
I imagine fucking the Dark Elves and Shadow.
Mm.
Yeah, capacity boost. 40. Wait. Oh no, that's not right. Minus that by a little bit. This is absolutely aggressive. Minus it by 37 is what I got to grab her by the face.
Ooh, 57.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Twilight Zone. Minus 15. Go, go, go.
Yeah. As
I spray my wizard fingers.
yeah, you grab her. Just
And she's going to, like, make sure she has her before pointing her down.
Point down.
point
Let's
down.
let gravity take us now.
Oh, dragging her.
Yeah, as with an additional weapon, she points the force glove behind her, just sends her flying down with her face grab.
Slam her down with gravity.
Kill someone, with the grease.
They're trying to kill us. So.
Yeah.
Are you fine with murdering a child?
Please,
them
you
kids.
murdered a child.
That's right,
That's why you're the best, boss.
That's right there. That's why you're the best.
boss. That's why you're the best, Levon.
That's why you're the best.
Says
Levon.
Rob.
Kill that child.
Yeah, Rob is doing like the painting like one of your French girls pose as he's falling down. Yeah, this is a real weird. Weird. Nah, I
She
never did
better
this.
She better use her aura then.
Gonna use your horror.
I don't know when we're gonna hit the ground, but you're gonna hit it first. Could she get a rule of cool once he hits the ground?
Maybe. Is that your turn?
Yeah, as she flies up, enhances the Twilight Zone before grabbing her by the face, and is just gonna fucking like pile drive her from the ground midair.
Nice, nice.
What's her reaction to getting face grabbed?
What the fuck?
You shall land next turn.
You're like
A whole turn of falling.
You shoot pretty high up.
Yeah.
She better use her fucking aura or resist. You know that makes you take 1 damage.
And
That's the funny thing about resist. You take one damage no matter what it is.
No matter what it is.
It's health damage, so it hurts.
and we're moving on back. Restart the initiative.
Grease
We're
has
going
a lot,
on.
Grease is fucking sweating from the Twilight Zone strain,
Yeah,
and also
it's pretty
from
bad.
electricity strain.
It's pretty bad.
So she's a little gulp.
Not looking
let's-
great.
Let us see here. There is Killian's turn right now.
Alright.
As as he's sitting there. Oh, isn't this just fun? As he and rips himself out of it, scratching the shit out of him. He's looking pretty
8
beat up.
damage.
He's looking pretty beat up. He's looking pretty bad. Ah, isn't this just fun? And you watch as the brooch on his chest gleam. It's the red brooch as it gleams red. As he looks down. Oh my. Oh, this is getting interesting. That hasn't done that in years. As he runs towards you, Lace, he books it for you. As you see his body form back into the form of a faunus girl, with like little antlers. As like now Killian disguised as running.
Shoot that child!
He's confused. He can't use a semblance.
Oh shit, that's right. He's confused. As he's
He
just
does
running.
not do that.
He's just running. He's confused.
I hate to inform you, but I punched that man in the face. I didn't. He can't do that.
He starts doing it, then Lace punches him again.
As he's starting to run, before you hear footsteps behind you, as you hear a pow, as you see a bullet fly between Killian's legs and like in front of him. How many years has it been? Too many? Too many.
Lace will check where the bullet came from.
Yeah. And let's see here. And standing behind you, wielding two revolvers that seem to be connected to a chain, is Odin. As he has one gun pointed at Killian, one gun pointed at you.
Hello there. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
A pleasure to be found here. My, Odin. It's been quite a while. And I know you're happy to see me. Well, with that one eye of yours.
So, Mr. Try, if I may, I'm a vigilante school student, and you're a faunus rights activist, no matter how extreme it may be. Neither of us like this serial killer. Truce until we can take care of this stain upon Remnant.
Don't look me in with those red fangs. I've come back for something. And he gestures the gun. He knows what it is. Well, you're lucky that isn't rotting in a forensics locker right now. Thanks to me.
Is it the brooch?
Come to put an end to this war. You're quick on that one. That it is.
Well, what do you say we take down this wretch? And then we can discuss this like rational people once we're done.
Why not?
Sounds like fun. Also, if we can hurry this along, I can't keep up this form much longer.
As he looks forward, as he begins, going towards Killian, as the revolver extends out into a Kursai Gamma. Just imagine Axel's Kursai Gamma, but they have revolvers on the end.
There's a DNF character.
Wait a fucking minute! Cody, you piece of shit!
What do you mean?
We had a whole conversation about this!
Yeah, we did.
There's a DNF character with this exact weapon.
That's true.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, Lemon tried to make a character that just had this weapon, and I was like, about that.
It was gonna be Dalton.
Yeah, Dalton was gonna have this. I was like, hey, you can't do that. Yeah, so. This is why.
I'm surprised you didn't try to connect Dalton to this man's life.
Yeah, this... Yeah. That was one thing I didn't think about. But, yeah. I didn't
He's
think
here
about
now.
it. He's here now.
What's his initiative?
His initiative, let me see. Damn, I put it at that? Alright. Initiative of 60.
Damn, this guy's strong! Are the Arena Boys, are they at Rule of Cool?
Yeah, we're at Rule of Cool too.
Just making sure. Damn, this bitch is strong. I forgot how strong I made this fool.
Oh damn, this might be too powerful.
It's okay.
For Lace of all people.
Now Lace got this. He can beat Homelander now.
Lace can be Homelander, you got him.
Lace gating traps has made him surprisingly strong.
Yes.
And don't forget his fucking arm blades.
Yeah, he's got arm blades now.
Lace can now, fight.
He now has actual options for combat outside his semblance.
Outside his semblance, and like, oh, I shoot pot shots.
And even then, he still uses his semblance to make his melee attack stronger.
It's okay.
He's doing his best. He took Reese's advice. In that, hey, don't your razor wire, like, don't you already do that with your semblance? It's like, shit, you right.
Hey, you know what? I'll try that out.
Yeah, shit, you're right. Maybe I should get something else.
Yeah, as Odin rushes forward, as Killian like pulls out one of like the sword and sticks it in front of him as he lunges forward before you see Odin's left eye, like behind the sunglasses, sort of gleam red, as well as the brooch gleam red, as he sidesteps perfectly and just grabs the katana by the blade and just and tosses the katana away. And he raises up his leg and kicks him straight in the back as Killian gets thrown towards you, Lace.
Oh, okay. To me. So I can't do anything.
Yeah, Odin's turn is done.
It's Killian's turn now.
Yes.
He's just has like his arm blades up, like, oh, okay, it's coming to me, I guess.
As Killian again raises his hand up to your face, he's flying towards you.
Okay. As Lace is going to cycle through as like there's a whirring sound as he stabs his blade into the ground as he just channels raw ice dust through the blade and just he creates a little pillar as he launches himself up to go up and over Killian. Like, you know, I would say you don't know this. You haven't watched Avatar: Last Airbender, but it's like how Toph makes his little earth pillars.
Nice.
But you don't get that, Cody. You haven't watched Avatar.
I have not.
We should watch it.
Trust me, Toph does a cool thing where she stomps the ground and then she makes like earth pillars that she used to launch herself. It's very cool.
It's
Lace
very
does
cool.
that with his hands.
Cool. You said it's like an ice pillar?
Yeah.
Roll it.
Yep, and it's a dust defense. Which I am forced to win a capacity boost, because it's good for the soul.
Good for the soul.
42.
42?
Mhm.
Yeah, as you ice pillar up, as Killian looks, slam directly into the ice pillar. Comically.
This fucking comic character. This man's living in a different genre.
A genre?
Not now, Rob.
Anyway, I'm Rob Levon. I just love saying that. That phrase brings.
Anyways,
joy.
I'm Rob Levon.
Anyways, I'm Rob Levon. Kelly, got anything else?
Nope. He just sort of picks himself back up and holds his remaining katana.
All right. Lace's turn.
Yes.
As Lace is still in the air, I'm going to minor action reload as Lace sort of twists midair as like the steam comes out of his arms as he launches empty dust vials and crystals from them as he slaps in violet dust and brown dust. As he's going to first I'm going to make a major action roll to keep up my semblance. That'll be a duration roll, which I'm not too good at, but I will do my best. 40. Does 40 keep it up?
Yes.
All right. Yep. Lace gets and I'll remove one aura from the due to the strain of keeping it up.
Mm-hmm.
And Lace is going to like twist midair, and I'm going to use my free movement action to, as style, shoot the air to launch myself down with violet dust. After having launched myself up with the ice pillar, twisting towards Killian to twist midair, and the dust cycle, like the dust cylinder in his arm, sort of whirs and cycles, and then a acidic coating goes across his blade as he's going to stab downward into Killian.
Can you stab him?
He's not armored. He'll be fine. Or not armored, aura. He'll be fine.
Will
He's
he?
in a straight jacket.
I'm aiming. Does it make it better if I'm aiming for the face?
No.
Okay, no, well.
He's got that stupid ass smile on
Kill
his face.
him. Kill him.
Kill him.
Lace learned from his mistakes. He's not gonna make that thing like, I'm sure it won't kill.
It will kill.
Yeah. Lace sort of sees like, wait a minute, this fucker's in a straight jacket. If I cut right
He's
now,
he's pretty beat up right now. He's like
does he still have his aura up?
you can see it is, but it's cracking and flickering.
Lace is going to still do that and launch downward, and then he'll grab onto Killian like a fucking, like, you know how the hunters in Left 4 Dead do? Grab his face,
pound.
pull face to the side, sink fangs into his neck,
Oh, jeez.
paralyzing this fucker. I want to have Lace just essentially bite through the aura. You know how Mari does the fucking O2 against the AT field, where she just like bites into it and rips it off?
Oh, yeah.
Lace is doing that with the last of Killian's aura, and then he's biting down.
That's cool. Real cool.
Alright.
Yeah, roll it.
Okay. So first Lace needs to make a successful unarmed attack, which would be Perception plus Strength, which for him is currently 4. So that is 46 to hit.
46.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just right in.
And now he needs to test Perception plus Endurance against the opponent's special stat.
Roll it.
Alright. Perception plus Endurance is 6 for Lace. 31.
31.
Yes. And I think he has a -5 to his current special stat because he's confused.
Checking his special stat here. There he is. You said it was 30?
31.
31. You said -5?
Yeah, and he has a -5 because he's confused.
And you see his like
Killian, yeah.
Like
And the mechanical effect is Killian would be stunned for 1 turn, and for every 5 additional over, he would be stunned for an additional turn.
Yeah.
Unless it ends combat, in which case it goes for an hour.
Yeah. As you sink your teeth into his aura, you tear it off. You can just sink back down as he just like pulls one of his arms up and he palm strikes your face back out.
It's like Lace gets thrown off, sort of falls on the ground for getting up, and he sort of spits out a bit of blood. It was worth a shot.
As Paul rushes over to you, you alright?
I'm fine. Could Lace tell if that was enough to get his
semblance, like aura stolen.
No, it was because he has to grab you and like drain it. That was just a palm strike to get you off.
That was a fucking
You would
fly
feel
swat.
You would feel it. You would feel it if you were getting it.
Good news, he still doesn't have my aura.
That's good. Still is mine though, bastard.
Yes. By the way, Paul, meet Odin. Odin, Paul. We're friends right now.
Hi. He just Odin isn't even looking at you.
He's a terrorist.
He's just looking at Killian. Arena time.
Hey.
Alright. Like, Gustav just kind of whispers that way. Alright, you attack to the right, I attack to the left.
These in-betweens
Yes.
feel longer every turn.
Hey, Aoi.
Yeah.
You hear thunder.
Oh my god.
You see the flash.
Oh my god.
Huh?
It's above you. And it
I
has
hate
an
that
open
guy.
ceiling.
This is it. This is the moment.
This is your moment! What do you want to do? What do you want to do, Howie?
First things first. We're activating the thing. I can activate the thing with the goodie.
Yeah.
Out. Does her poison things? Does that mean she just like shoves bones in your shit?
Yeah, they're poison coated bones that she's stabbing you with.
Aoi, to be cool, like rips it off and crushes it in her teeth. You will never hit someone with that ever again. Activate it! Activate it!
You want me to attack her first, or you got this?
No, I'm activating my own thing.
Okay.
Cody, you got it? Oh, I got it.
You got it.
You got it.
You got it. It's your thing, buddy.
Purple aura envelops Aoi. And it's like a it's like a cool ribcage thing. Oh, it's Usana.
Yeah, it's Susan.
Sick. That's very sick.
I got extra aura now.
Danny, she stole your move.
I stole the Danny's move. Yep, she saw.
She saw
Steph,
Olympus
name it
playing on
Susanoo.
TV. Nani? Wait. Wow, it's just like Danny. It's just like one of my
It's just like one of the Australian animes.
That skill is called Primal Dirt, actually.
Not the Susanoo.
I don't know. I feel like Kyoki would know this Susanoo. Anyways, I'm pissed off.
Why?
Because he's trying to kill her.
What do you mean?
Well, no, why would Kyoki name it Susan?
I don't know. She named Chidori, so.
Anyways, wow, we go beyond.
Go beyond.
Does it, can I do it?
You can do it.
Do it.
Why do you think I said you could? Why do you think I said the?
Oh my god, I can fucking do it.
Go forth.
Overdrive me, stuff.
You're already overdrive, fam.
Double overdrive me.
Is that advisable?
I mean, I think that might be too much.
Alright, we'll just stick with the regular overdrive.
It's a little,
We might-
it's a little much.
With what's happening, I think that might be too much. Honestly.
We might splatter her
We
already.
might, I don't want to splatter her. I want her to go to jail.
Let's not turn that might into a will splatter.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So what do I roll, Cody?
Okay. So what you're gonna do for me now? Roll your endurance plus your willpower.
Plus 7.
Well, 7. That's right.
Endurance plus willpower. My endurance is 3 now, but my willpower is still big ol' 4.
Well,
7
14.
plus 7 is 14, yeah. How many, what's our roll call? It's 2, right?
A little
Yeah,
2.
2.
Did it go up to 3 for me doing 2 stuff?
Yes.
Baller!
You want to empower that?
Of course I'm gonna empower this shit.
Owie, go beyond.
So it's 5 D10. I almost had D6. The capacity boost this?
No.
Damn. That sounds like I don't want to kill her now.
No, it just physically won't. It won't work.
Okay.
That's not how it works.
So yeah, just roll it. 5d10 plus 410.
Yes.
Whew, come on, baby. Oh, 50! 50!
50.
Let's do it!
Let's go, Maui! Let's go!
Stop, don't let go.
I don't think I can.
As
Get to the highest point. I get up on the ropes.
From the top rope, Owie!
as we doing a hard cut to inside the inside the arena still, as the camera guys are still there capturing all of this live, as they're like, we got to get the hell out of here. It's like, no, hold on.
We must keep rolling.
As owie, the clouds, a big circle in the clouds opens up, and you can see the moon, the shattered moon, perfectly.
Yeah.
As lightning converges in the center and strikes downwards, and it's almost like the lightning has horns. As Tetra looks up,
Vanish with the roar of thunder.
as lightning strikes her where she stands.
You made God very unhappy, Tetra.
I call this Jutsu Kirin.
As you hear her scream out in pain as she stumbles forward, still being shocked. As like you hear like you see like the bone like spikes on her that are extended shattering. Excuse me.
That's the sound of her bones breaking.
As she kneels down on the ground and lays down on the ground, and it continues to strike her before and the clouds part. As you see Tetradonde on the ground, you see some of her flesh is burning, some of her hair is burning, and you see that the back of her wetsuit crop top is singed, like kind of off in the back. It's still on her, it's just kind of like battle damage thing, like new sprite, whatever. And you see a brand on her back, on her back there, whenever it's wherever it's usually covered up. And you see that it is a brand with the symbol of the sun.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
She's a sun pirate.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for this? Nah. Is she retired?
Retired.
Retired? Is she knocked out?
Man, Yank really be like, slave, who cares?
Okay.
Slavery? Who gives a shit?
And then Steph falls over and starts asphyxiating.
Nah, not yet. I still got at least 7 turns of overdrive left. Does Steph remember anything of how to deal with venom or neurotoxin?
Huh?
Do I remember? Does he?
What do you mean, how to deal with it?
Yeah, like how to like treat it.
How to treat it?
Yeah.
The answer is usually get it out of you.
Yeah, usually get it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, take an antidote or get it out or die.
Get it out. There's only one method I know off the top of my head, and and I'm basically okay. You know how you like wring a towel to get like water out of it?
Aww.
His arm is.
Just do
His
the
arm-
thing they do in JoJo, dude. Just fucking
That's
pierce
what-
your vein and fucking spray blood everywhere.
That's what he's gonna do. Is uses his arm as the towel, and he just wrings it out.
I can assure you that is not what you're supposed to do.
That's not what you're supposed to do, dude.
What is it? What am I
Also not
supposed to do?
physically possible.
Oh yeah.
Steph's
How do
turning
I-
into a cartoon character.
How do I squeeze it then?
He's gonna see out battle damage Owie, and he's gonna be like, "What boy?" Boy, his eyes boing out of his head. He's gonna hit himself on the head with a frying pan.
Okay.
No nosebleed. bleeds out the poison.
The point is, how can I do this?
I mean,
We can do with it off screen. Meanwhile, Grease
can
is
do it off
fucking
screen.
dying.
I don't think you need to. As now the whole Jim runs over. All right, I think I got all of them, but as he points to the whole arena up in flames.
Yeah. Oh wait. Seth has like 5 bottles of water dust.
You also have 5 extinguisher rounds.
Yes. Actually, as Jim. Yeah. The extinguisher rounds.
Yeah, as Jim like, oh yeah, we have these. As he places like some grenades into his grenade launcher gauntlets, as he tung tung, and fires a bit of them at the sides.
Can I just say, just real quick, I love how in Argyle we got people with names such as Odon, Tetra, and then Cody pulls out the Meredith, and then Cody pulls out the nigga's named Jim.
Yeah. Look,
Jim,
man, I wasn't exactly.
We've got a team named Grease, Lace, Owie, Paul, Stab.
Paul.
Cindy.
Cindy. Hi, I'm Cindy.
Cindy's a nickname. Her full name is Cinder.
Look, man, I never claimed to be good at names.
You didn't name her.
No, I mean, I'm just in general. I'm responding in general. I'm responding in general.
Nah, that's an L. That's an L. Make your L, white boy.
I'm responding in general. I named the guy Jim. I understand that that's not exactly correct. I know I didn't name Cindy.
You didn't name her. It's true.
I know.
I'm pretty bad at names.
Cody, remove a rule of cool from yourself.
You take
Man, I don't have any.
Get negative.
Not after that. No.
Get negative rule of cool.
Anyways,
I needed that laughter.
We needed that after Kieran.
Anyway, Grease is currently slamming a child into the ground.
Well, before that, combat has ended in the arena.
should I get rid of their initiative?
Not just yet.
Keep.
As you're all extinguishing it, as you see someone run in. Oh, what? There's no fire anymore? Ah. As you see this girl run in with a fireman's coat over her shoulders.
Oh, there's you.
Hey, you were here in the Radoni cave.
Ah.
I would have thought the lightning would make more fire, actually.
You guys already took care. It makes my job really easy. She pouts.
You know how to treat neurotoxin?
What?
Well,
I'm a firefighter. You're being stupid.
Look, man, if you're on fire, I can put that out. Like, snaps her fingers, and you see there's some embers like burning, just instantly snuff out. That's it.
Wow.
I can't do neurotoxin. What is that?
Huh.
What even is neurotoxin? What are you talking about?
What even is that?
You made that up.
Explain
What are you
later.
talking about?
I'll explain later.
But it's like bad, huh? Who has this neurotoxin?
Just raise his hand.
Also, my dad.
Also, you.
I'm getting better.
I'll live. I got the big cool Arskella armor, dude.
I'm getting better.
Oh,
He's pulling out more bone spikes. He's getting better.
Well, that's great to hear.
I know. An exemplary huntsman must always rise to the challenge. Walks over, grabs onto your arm, spits it out. Ah, bad. My tongue's numb.
You need what?
Ah, that's weird. That's weird.
That was weird.
I get it.
Awie's gonna go tie up. That's right.
Yeah. Not make
Get
sure she's
burned.
knocked out.
Oh yeah, she's like burning a little bit. Snaps her
Wait,
fingers. All like the like electricity burns go out.
You.
Nice to meet you, by the way.
Nice to meet you. What's your
Oh,
name?
Ember Evangeline.
My name's Awie.
My name's Steph.
Nice to meet you guys. Blaze sent me over here to like put out the fire, but I guess you guys already did that.
Did I put out the fire with lightning? How did that happen?
No, you guys used all your.
Jim. I gave
Yeah,
you, Jim.
everyone.
base Jim.
Everyone.
How's Jim doing? What's it doing?
He's doing pretty good. He's covered in bruises and a little bit of burns, just like soot. But other than that,
That's good.
fine.
Steph kind of remembers. Oh yeah, I should turn this off before it kills me. As he turns off overdrive.
Yeah, but the poison is removed from your system, and also Al, the poison is removed from your system as well.
Ballin'.
Hunter's passing.
And also Steph has to like take a knee before he like falls face flat because everything
Yeah.
hurts. Everything burns.
That overdrive sucks.
Yeah, overdrive sucks.
It is painful.
You know, Greece is
Yeah.
kind of fighting 3 bosses at once.
yeah. We should
As Ember's like, oh yeah, I passed. So Blaze is going over to the CCT tower. Apparently, there's a whole big like assault going on in there.
What?
We should come along and
Yeah,
fix
we
that.
should.
Oh wow,
we
let's go.
Let's go.
Hop on, stuff, let's fly.
I'm already hopped on. I have not left.
I'll see you later, Mom and Dad. Bye.
Wait, let me on! As you blast off.
Make sure she's restrained. Make sure that's restrained.
I want to put out fires.
Right,
Man.
drag her along with us.
My dad and mom,
As
they
she-
got
as
it.
Okay, Dad and Mom
I'm
got
not-
it. All right.
I'm not a cop. As she grabs Tetra over her shoulder.
Thanks, Mom.
No, Ember does.
That was
It's
the
like,
mom.
as she walks over, I'm not a cop, I'm a firefighter. Man,
Jim-
let
Jim,
Hunter and everything. They get all the exciting stuff.
Jim, you got this. Actually, I think they're using Molotovs. Maybe we should bring you along. Jim.
We're already flying, it's too late.
Yeah, you're already flying. You already left.
Yeah, what?
As Ember drags Tetra off, as the Oni family also leaves to get medical attention, and Jim just left there. That was cool as shit. Man, that's great. I should go find my team. I'm gonna find my team. he runs out as well.
Jim, you need to say it. If you don't say it, no one else will.
Jim.
Argyle gets stronger again.
I have to say it.
As he looks down at like the big ass like Tetra-shaped scorch mark. Man, Argyle's getting stronger again. At least it's not, lightning storming every day. In winter. What the hell is up with that? And we switch over.
Agrees.
Yes. So, first up, Cindy. As she runs over. Uh-oh. She's running to catch you.
No. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm slamming this bitch into the ground.
She's running. Oh no, Grease is falling.
She's carrying a person with her. I'm doing the ultimate face slam.
Cindy is acceptable to lateral damage.
As she pile bunkers up and like gets up next to you.
Why are you not fighting the goons? Go!
Before she just, it's like, all right then. As she puts her feet back down towards the ground as the pile bunkers go in, as she rockets back down before, like, she cracks the concrete, creating a big like shockwave around her, which knocks everybody off their feet.
We have more important things than worrying about me, Cindy. Fight the terrorists.
And like as she does that big shockwave, and let's see, who's around here? As like another one of the like Red Fang tries to like light him, like trying to light a Molotov before Cindy grabs the Molotov, and just tosses it like in the opposite direction, unlit. And yeah, now it's the Man on Fire's turn. As he's looking up at Grease. I didn't know she was that crazy. I'd expect Lace, but nah, I expect Owie. As he then throws another punch, as he does like a big spin move against the green guy. And hey, it's question mark's turn. They're about to eat pavement.
Eat the pavement.
As they sort of move their hand, and Grease, you feel yourself being slowly pulled to a stop as you hear the activation of a glyph above you. Gravity well.
She looks at it. She looks at her. She looks at her. You want gravity well?
As up in the sky, gravity well is pulling you upwards again.
Fucking keeps the grip on her face tight.
As with their other major action, they're going to like open up their mouth and bite full force into your hand. As they use their faunus trait, fangs. Make a defense.
Making this a dust defense.
Cool.
And she just fucking blasts her in the face. Yes. 37.
Let me check this.
You're in my zone.
Oh yes. Yeah, just as tries to bite and describe
She
it.
uses the force. She uses the force glove to just like push her face back while she still has it gripped.
And you are currently hovering in midair. You're no longer falling. You stopped the descent, but you're still locked in combat.
Give me a moment.
And you see that the big glyph is still forming.
Turn that off.
Nope. And as the Desmodus count, not being given any other orders, so he's just continuing to wreck shit.
Yeah, beat the shit out of the red thing.
As he just swings his wings and like like the red fang get pushed aside. And yeah, moves on to the green guy, who out of his aura spawns a bunch of different salamanders. As he then rushes towards the Man on Fire as he explodes, and then like they both get blown backwards as they both like catch their footing. Both looking more roughed up, but they're not. They're both not going down yet. Now the Red Fang's turn again. They continue to surge forward as the cops have been pushed back to the doors. They're like holding the doors half open.
Come on, cops. These guys have a -15.
They're also cops who are also not good. They are like maybe like 10 cops versus like 30 Red
Remnants of
Fang.
ACAB?
And they're holding the line pretty well. There's a lot of blood around now. It's just discerning, it's concerning, but you know. And
The issue is that doing this will affect the entire Twilight Zone. What I'm planning. However, the good news is that the Twilight Zone is only affecting enemies anyways. So enemies and unfamiliars.
yeah, it's your turn.
Gravity well, you say. I'd like to spend a major action to manipulate the Twilight Zone to create my own gravity well, continuing to point down.
All right, roll 'em.
What's my order like? I can take a couple. I can take a couple of resists. Aura boost. Make some resist rolls. Be all swell. 44.
44.
Yep.
As you start getting pulled down again, even despite the gravity well up top. As wham, you collide with the ground.
She just fucking makes sure that she hits it first. It's just trying to kind of just doing Soul's grab move, just slamming her onto the ground. What's the damage on that? Also, rule of cool.
Yes. How much damage do I need? Melee attack damage, me, my guy.
Yeah. I get you. 14.
14.
Yes.
Cool. As you see it like ripple across her aura. As she like there's a crater in the ground. As you kind of break your fall with her.
Yeah. As intended.
Yeah, now you're on like the city street lights. And you realize she's like younger than you. She's pretty young.
And she looks at her. That's your semblance. If you lose your aura, sure to go away. Shouldn't it?
You need to talk louder.
Reese's voice is quiet, so
I know.
I'll just be quiet. She said that's her semblance, so it should go away if aura go away. That's what she said.
Yeah, her aura is still up. Looks like shit, but it's still up.
That's what she said to her.
Just need to hang in there just a little longer. Is she trying to crawl?
Like her hand is still on her face. Let's just get as the glove glows purple, glows violet. I'm just going to send a force down into her to dig her deeper into the ground. As a dust attack. I'm going to use this time to reload my capacity.
Reload capacity.
So, capacity boost. Force dust was...
Yeah, you beat the child up, Grace.
Beat
Grace
the
is a
child.
Grace is a child. She's not 18. Uh, 32. $32.
32.
Mm-hmm.
As it just
This is a weapon attack.
yeah, like pushes her down in, but she wiggles her way out of it a little bit.
Minus 15?
Oh yeah, minus. Shit, I keep forgetting about it. You're still in Twilight because Twilight Zone's massive.
My Twilight Zone's very big.
It
You're
is.
just looking so hot.
I just boom, boom, down into the ground. Ah.
Damage?
Hey, damage. Damage me.
15.
15. Oh, as she's
So
just
what?
as you see your aura cracking and breaking, just a little bit longer. You see, she has some more left. It's not much.
Both her major actions spent. As she like reaches for her weapons again and puts them together into twin blade form.
I'm gonna slice these child's arms off.
She's not doing it to the child. Don't worry.
Just like Lace, come on. Make Lace too.
Oh, I forgot an extra dice because I got a really cool from slamming her into the ground.
Oh. Next time.
Not for damage. I didn't forget that for damage. I forgot that for hit.
Alright, Odin, Killian, Lace, Paul. Odin's turn. Tell me, Lace. Would you let that big scary man kill me?
Please. A cockroach like you would even be able to die from that. You've survived this long, haven't you?
I'm pretty weak at right now.
As you hear a well said, as you see as in like on his right side, just a bullet tear through it. As he gets down on his knees. And Odin behind you holding the revolver. I've waited such a long time for this. Many years. As he walks up to Killian. And you see as he like tosses his sunglasses down on the ground. And then he pulls off his eye patch. That thing. As he reaches with his other hand towards the brooch. Before you see the glint in the brooch again, and you see like a red glint from his eye. Shit. Kid, stay back! As he turns around and as you see his face uncovered. He still has the bandana, doesn't have the sunglasses, doesn't have the eye patch. As he has his empty eye socket in his right eye, and in his left eye is what looks to be a bright red jewel. As a figure practically flash step next to him with a giant scythe, and as he raises up his revolver as it catches in between the two blades. Oh, my luck really never runs out, doesn't it? As before you see a face you've seen before, Lace.
Well, hello, Gramps.
In a full black top hat, silver hair reaching down, dark coat, and massive scythe that has one blade going over the top and one blade going underneath it, so it's like a scissor.
Is it the Gramps as I suspect?
It is Gramps.
Yeah.
As like the two scissors are biting into the back armor that's on Odin. And you hear a toom behind you as a large shadow is cast over you from the fire as a massive woman with jet black hair and a black top hat and very ratty like coat, like trench coat and everything, with her bare hands, which are covered in like brass knuckles as she cracks them. Well, there you are. I've heard that you've been friends with my son. I'd love to get to know you.
I assure you the feeling is not mutual, miss.
It doesn't have to be mutual. It won't. But it'll happen all the same. We'll have a nice conversation. There's a big, like, creepy-ass grin on her face.
They said, like, looks around. I assume it's not his turn, so it's not like he didn't do much.
Yeah. It was Odin's turn.
Odin, do you think you're up to this?
Please, you're only getting in the way.
You do wise not to underestimate me. Killian certainly did, and you can see how he turned out.
I believe he overestimates himself. As he like wheels around and like gets out of like the hold that like that Grandpa Lalon had on him.
Odin, we want to focus on them one at a time. If we split our focus too much, they whittle us down. We need to blitz one and then blitz the other.
True enough. I would be able to take them on alone if I had my other eye. Can you get it for me?
Of course I can. But the question is, how bad would the results be? I know this is bad, but I've seen a situation go from bad to even far, far worse. What's your guarantee you won't kill everyone around here when I get that eye for you?
No guarantee other than my word. I have hunted this man for years, ever since he stole my eye. This was my ticket into that prison. I know that you can't trust me. But I'll try my best.
Rams has super speed, in case you don't know. Although I'm sure a well-traveled man like yourself would.
Done research on these guys. Quickening. And he points to Gramps. Lock on. As he shouts a thumb back to Mama Lalon.
So, not quite the fight of my life I expected, but one I'll take all the same.
You look like shit.
Yeah, I feel like it. But let me get one thing straight here. This place, this city, it is the first place I've seen that is drowning in chaos and paved with the blood of children in the streets. If it means keeping this city and its people safe, I'd risk it all.
Well said. One thing. In your hands.
Mm-hmm.
My shadow. Dip them into them.
Lace will do so.
As you dip your claws and your hands into the shadow, they sink into it like they shouldn't. And you pull them out and they're covered in shadows. Be careful. Those arms I know can be repaired. do not touch your body into my shadow. Your aura will be negated and stripped from your body.
Your shadow. When it's transferred on the body, is it still transmissible? If it touched my flesh, and my flesh touched another, would they also be negated?
Not exactly. As he dips his as he reaches into his own shadow and pulls out like a set of speed loaders, and as he puts it into his gun, my shadow coming into contact with it negates aura, and I have no aura.
I swear every semblance I find gets weirder by the day.
Don't think about it too much. Just fight.
On it. Oh, and I'll tip, cover your eyes and your ears. As Lacey's gonna spin around to face towards Gramps.
So you're facing Gramps, or is Odin?
Yeah.
So you want to face Gramps while Odin faces.
Yeah, well, Odin sort of keeps Mom off his back while also sort of providing back with Gramps.
Mm-hmm.
Paul, buff Odin if you can.
Yep, tune's playing. As he's playing his heart out. All right. As first up, Grandpa Lalon. As you see like a silver sort of like mist appear as he flash steps over to you, and you feel your neck go in between the two scythe bits.
Lace is going to. I'm flavoring this as it sounds like a parry, but I want to resist this.
Mm-hmm.
As Lace holds his arms up, and then the blades from his arms come out on either side of his neck, and he wants to use those to sort of like hold it back as he pulls his head down. And the resist part is it's doing like damage to his arms and blades as he does from the force of it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay. So you want to take direct health damage from this?
Assuming I fail it.
Yes. Roll it.
That is 43.
43.
Yes, 43.
As it catches your two blades, and it sparks together for a second before he presses a trigger, as the two like scissor blades just and chop them right in half as they come together.
Yeah, that hurt.
That feels weird. Yeah, that feels bad.
And it doesn't help that there is no aura on his arms.
Yeah, there is no aura. You have stripped the aura from your arms in order for them to become aura negating.
Yeah. And yeah, he'll take that 1 health damage.
Cool. As Odin like pushes the revolver forward as he spins around his other chain whip. As my major action, as he squeezes off a few shots towards to Mama Lalon. As she sort of dodges to the side, but a couple of them graze her arm, which immediately burn through her aura. Before he swings the chain back around, wrapping around her legs, and as he pulls it back, they sort of tear up her legs a little bit. All right over there, kid?
Doing fine.
And Mama Lalon's turn, as she rushes forward, with a hook, with a right hook and then an uppercut, using 2 actions for this. As his eye gleams again, as he moves to the side. He begins to breathe a little heavier.
All right.
And his eyes like flash again. Watch out, kid! As Killian gets back up and like sort of gives like a half-assed lunge with one of his katana towards you, Lace.
I'm going to parry this. Which shall be... Jesus, 53.
53, as you just ting!
The stay down as Lace backhands him.
Falls backwards. The brooch, kid, the brooch!
I'm working on it.
And then, Lace and Paul's turn.
All right. All right then. I don't get you people. Even when everything's ravaged by Grim, tearing people apart each day, there are still monsters like you who'd rather prey on their fellow living, breathing soul than fight Grim. No matter how dangerous they are, it seems like every single time there's a threat to the people of Remnant, it's always some twisted fuck like you. As Lace is going to run towards Papa. How do you pronounce his name?
What was that?
Lace is going to start running towards Papa, Grandpa
Lilon.
Lilon. Lilon.
Yeah.
As he runs towards him and like does a punch forward, fully expecting him to dodge, as he was not aiming for Grandpa, he was aiming for Killian behind him. As he's going to use that to surprise, basically, fake out Killian, as he then for a double. This is a double layered fake out, as he's going to then swing his arm blade down, and when Killian tries to parry it, he retracts the arm blade so his arm passes under the blade, punches Killian in the thigh, and then redeploys the arm blade to send it right through there. That is Lace making an attack on Killian.
Roll it.
I told you to stay down already. Does this get any rule of cool?
Yes.
Okay. That is a solid 57.
57?
Mm-hmm.
57?
Yes.
Yeah, as you punch him in his thigh, as you right through, as you see a splatter of blood against the snow. As you see his eyes roll up into the back of his head as he falls back. You see,
that'll teach you to finally stay down.
You see that he's got like ragged breaths. He ain't dead, but he's out.
And my other major action to keep up the semblance, which I got a 47 for.
47. Cool.
As his aura dwindles further.
Yeah. As Paul has joined in the battle with what's his face? With Odin, as they're keeping Mama Lalon busy.
As for his minor action, can I just grab the brooch with a minor action?
Yeah, you can.
As he just grabs it off Killian's unconscious body.
Yeah. And you keep seeing like as what's his face? As Odin keeps fighting and dodging, you see like it gleams red more and more, like every occasional second that you look at it.
All right, and that is Lace's turn.
Alrighty. And we're wrapping back around, back to the CCT tower. And actually, No, we're moving back to Owie and Steph. You guys are flying, and you guys see the big fires that are going in the big
Yeah.
battle.
I have a feeling it's over there.
Yeah. He gave Jim all of his water dust. Damn it. So what's the plan?
Drop in, beat some people up.
Do you got any like water dust on here?
Oh yeah, fire. Do I have water dust on me?
Lace was like handing them out.
What?
Yeah.
Which color's water? Is it blue?
Yeah.
I do have blue dust.
Let's make a rain cloud
Blue
then.
dust
Blue dust in Minecraft.
in Argyle.
In Argyle.
You want me to overdrive
Blue
you?
dust for Owie.
I mean, I guess you could. Well, what do I do though?
I just sit on weapon doses. Roll discipline plus agility.
Since we're flying in the sky, that means I could just make it. Would that work? Just make it rain?
Think it rain.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of updraft going on here. There's
Just
clouds
inject
everywhere.
this into the clouds real quick.
Yeah, looks like average is douse. Target smoking comes water and soak through. So, I guess it would it work?
No,
Yeah.
overdrive me. See what happens.
It's already primed. There's already a bunch of clouds going around here.
Discipline
Right.
plus agility.
All right, we add a +7 to your discipline roll.
You're good. I need the 7 because otherwise I have a +2. Because my discipline and agility are 1.
Aha!
I suck at water, you see.
And I'm good at aura, you see.
Steph, you want to roll this instead? You know.
Discipline plus what was it? Agility? Yeah, sure, okay. Discipline plus
Do you have
agility.
more? Do you have more dice than me?
How much dice do you have?
With the +7, it's 9.
I got 16. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Here, take this. Take this water crystal.
We still got a rule of cool, right?
Yeah, you guys merge with the rule of cool of the people in the CCT tower as your initiative is now added to the CCT tower.
Fallen.
Okay, so it's a 2.
Damn, they're already here?
Roll cool 3. Hey, how we flies fast.
How the fuck they get here?
They flew.
We flew. So we're
They're still like
right?
they're still far range away, but they're
And all
here.
I'm saying is these fools are mooching off of my success.
We are helping you.
Hey, we have rule of cool 3. We're bringing you rule of cool 3. All right.
I'm
Okay.
bringing you rule of cool 3. Don't fucking lump me in with you.
Yeah, you guys are far range away in the sky. You need to get through far to long, then to medium, then to close, then do adjacent range.
Well, that's why we're making it rain.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know.
So yeah, we're rule of cool 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
Yeah,
Alright, so
by the way.
5d10.
Make it rain. Stop making it rain.
I got 15 to make it rain.
Pulls out a Leanne card. No, not that kind.
If
The big 5-0.
it rains, then it might thunder more, which means I could just spam Kieran.
Let's go.
All I'm saying is I had this bag. That's all I'm saying.
40, 50.
50. Yeah,
Five-
as you hears like a. I'm trying to do thunder, but thunder happens. As it then just as like the thunder rumbles and water starts to spew forth, starting as a couple drops, then picking up the pace.
We just keep ceasing up. I was like, oh, I hope the lightning doesn't hit us.
I mean, I could use a lightning dust, maybe? That work?
No, that would make it hit us harder.
Oh, that's bad.
Let's just keep moving.
Alright. Let's keep moving.
Wait a fucking minute, I have a mortar.
Yeah, you don't use it.
Use it.
This is the perfect time!
Go crazy.
Oh, Steph, hold on, we're gonna stop flying for a bit.
Hold it on.
Just from mid fall, I'm gonna fire the mortar. Actually, wait, I could just fucking shoot it from my feet and stupid. I figured out how to do that. I forgot. What do I roll? This is a heavy range style, right?
Yes.
What kind of mortar shot in the field?
Are the prison fools at Rule of Cool 3? Have they done anything cool?
What?
Are the prison fools at Rule of Cool 3? Have they done anything cool?
They're at Rule of Cool level 3. I thought they were supposed to be at Rule of Cool level 3 a while back.
Which one is yellow?
Yellow is Earth, technically. Orange is electricity.
Do they have effects?
Aren't I at level 5? Because I have Paul, and then I got bonus from.
Oh yeah, you're at level 5 because you're fighting two boss characters.
Yeah, I'm at level 5.
Go fucking wild.
Listen to your fight.
Okay, I'm gonna use yellow because Earthlings I can stagger them.
To be fair, I'm technically 4 and then +1 from Paul, but it's effectively 5.
Yes.
Man, at this point, I should have went the lace. I had this
We
shit.
don't.
I had this shit backed up.
I rolled a 41 to mortar shot. Go, Jimbo. Oh, he left. I didn't even notice. Go, Jimbo. Welcome back.
Jimbo. What was it? What was it?
I got a 41 to mortar shot.
41? What
Yeah.
mortar? What type?
Yellow Earth.
Yeah, as Cindy's in that little shockwave area, like sort of like concrete cracked in up on the ground, like in spikes. As you shoot one down, and what's it called? Like it fires down, and a bunch of earth spikes shoot up and shoot out, like sort of like a bestial sling from where it is, and people are getting like impaled, like by what's it called? By earth spikes, like stalactites.
I can't see that far. I'm gonna hope it works.
How much damage?
Let's find out. How many d6? 5 d6. That's looking like a 26 damage.
4 d6.
Oh, let me reroll that.
Rule of Cool 3 is 4 d6.
That's looking like 20 damage. Two 20. $20?
20.
20.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who get bodied by that.
I think I landed that one.
Like a lot of people are now on the ground.
Man, I should use that more often. Back to flying, let's go.
Back to fly, so you don't fall.
I'm holding on for dear life.
It's
Alright,
easier
now.
to fly using the mace of the broomstick.
Cindy is just like standing stock still. She implants like one of her pile bunkers into the ground, and she's just spinning around, kicking people with the same like high kick, sending people flying. As the man on fire, doing big sweeping attacks against the green guy. And question mark is on the ground. Just needs a little more. Trying to crawl.
Grease, please put this girl out of her misery.
Knock her out.
As she's going to use both of her major actions. As the sigil completes around the edges. I just decrease the effective area. Use up the last of my aura, and as
Yeah, I can't stop this.
huh?
I can't stop this.
Yeah, nothing we can do about this.
Yeah. As she reaches up as the glyph sort of tightens around the CCTV tower, and it starts spinning, and then she just passes out. As it's still spinning around, but she's passed out and her aura breaks.
Still spinning though.
Yeah, it's still spinning a little bit.
How do we stop that then?
Is that what you're having stuff see?
Yeah, what's that look like from a distance?
If only,
pretty
if only
bad.
we had Dayton.
If only, god damn it! He's so useful right now!
If only we had Cyrus. All this fire.
Oh yeah, that'd be great too.
It's wacky. It's wild how Team Colors would literally be like the best people to have
Yeah.
right now.
Colors would have jobbed this entire.
I fucking love how Colors is almost entirely joke, but they're so useful.
Exactly. I'm
Colors
working.
would objectively be like the best people to handle this scenario.
I am working on more color sessions. Don't worry.
Hard counter.
Look, man, all I'm saying, they fight Grim, we fight people. It's ironic, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, even though
We're
it
great
should,
at
it
fighting
should be
Grim,
the
but we
other way
all fight
around.
people.
Yeah.
Colors is like the best at defeating shit like this for
That's-
people.
That's what makes
But they
Dayton the
fight
best.
Grim.
That's what makes Dayton the best. He fucking sucks.
Colors are fucking meant for anti-personnel with fucking Dayton, but we fight Grim. We're anti-Grim. We're fighting
God knew we would be too powerful if we were used in our natural environment.
Exactly. I need time to make grim designs.
God to decide
It's way harder than making people.
You know, like I feel like we're not using our abilities to like our fullest.
So what's the sigil doing?
How are you?
It's spinning and it's sparking with electricity.
Should we like? What should we do about that stuff?
Can we like hit it or can we?
I don't know. Maybe Grease has something on the ground.
Yeah. This modus count continues wading through, knee deep in the fang. Green guy tosses a couple of salamanders, which just sort of run into the crowd as he's continuing. Seems to be sliming more and more. And whenever flames touch it, they seem to sputter out. Which is the only reason why he isn't dead yet. As he continues to fight the man on fire. Gives like a splash. Gives like a splash of the slime over like the man on fire's face. As a bit of orange pear peeks through before it reignites. And Aoi Steph, you already took your actions. The Red Fang continue to surge forward. Another officer falls down. More Red Fang fall. That Twilight Zone is really getting them. And Grease.
Looks then. She holds a hand up. How possible this is, unsure, but she'll try it. I'd like to use my major action to manipulate
Mm-hmm.
her semblance. She's going to try to, how to say, seep her semblance into the glyph
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
in a semblance link sort of way. To try to see if she can take control of it and override it.
Nice. I need you to make me a semblance roll. As Rob Levon looking on. That's my girl. Now you're thinking.
Right? Or empower. She holds out both her hands. Come on. I got me a 51.
Mm-hmm. How much did you roll?
51.
51.
Like,
Huh?
51.
Okay. It's hard to hear you. And as the Twilight Zone swirls around it, with the circumference meeting each other, as it starts to slow the spinning, as it kind of like a gear which needs to turn but can't, it starts to like sort of like click forward each time as more and more of the glyph starts to like break apart per click, as it's just trying to brute force its way but it can't get through it before it just and shatters into little stray sparks of electricity.
Looks over. The green man attacked her.
Yes.
Let's get these. Actually, let's get these Red Fang out of the way. Green man looks like he's being handled. Let's get these Red Fang out of the way. As she like kind of weakly holds up a hand. As the Force Glove like glows violet. As she's going to do the Estelle move and just lift them all up into the air.
I need you to roll that for me.
Slamming them back down. I can take a little blow. It's fine. I can take a little blow. This powerless shit. No, wait. This is his dust fusion. So, majority of this is a dust attack, actually. That's used.
Yeah, I'm being out.
38. She's going to lift a hand up and try to like force all the Red Fang into the air before slamming them back down.
Mm-hmm.
Using the semblance as I feel as a conduit for the dust.
Cool. What'd you roll?
38.
38. Yeah, as you see them start rising, they're like, whoa, and you see Cindy is within this radius, but she's pile bunkered to the ground.
Technically, this does affect everyone here, yeah. That's right.
And she's just anchored to the ground. She looks at you. Whoa, you're doing great. And then just everyone slams into the ground. Some of them hit concrete pretty bad. They're like, oh.
Damage?
Roll damage.
18.
18? Yeah, most of these guys are just out cold.
She holds up her weapon. Weapon gets in a stance. Using a minor action to reload. Does Grease get a rule of cool for semblance resonance with the glyph to break it?
Yes.
Alright. I am carrying the CCT's rule of cool, guys. Alright, that's Grease's turns.
Yeah, most of the Red Fang are just scattered, and it's only like single-digit groups now. As some of them start like running away back into Vale. You see like a giant woman, like stomping around, seemingly fighting somewhere else over there.
Thank you, Laughing Stock.
Could not be Laughingstock. You don't know that's her.
What other giant women are in this vicinity?
You don't know that. You don't know anything.
I know. I'm saying that's
I
Laughing Stock.
don't know many giant women.
No, you don't. You don't know anything.
I know things.
I just said it. You don't know anything. None of you know anything. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Well, if you know everything, why don't you DM the Argyle?
Well, that's because I don't know everything. None of us know everything, Cody.
I just imagine like Grease getting up and just like fucking shooting Cody in the face and then sitting down in the DM's chair.
Oh, you all die.
Fucking, it's a D&D campaign. Well, all right, you guys, you get a free wish from the djinn. What do you want? I wish to fuck the DM.
The DM is flattered but humbly declines.
But it's a wish spell.
But it's wish.
Damn.
That's what the monkey's paw is.
What
Points to the first page of the DM handbook. What I say goes.
I really like Black Tar.
So
This
who is
fucking
that?
solid playing.
Heroin?
Yes,
What?
I
What?
love Black Tar heroin, but I also love Black Tar the battle theme. It took a while to grow on me, but it's really grown on me. Who started that?
Yeah, whose turn is it?
I'm-
Us.
I believe we went back to the prison round, right?
Yeah, prison round. Grandpa Lalon. As he looks back, looks down to Killian, looks back up to Mama Lalon. I suppose the boss wouldn't like it if we came back with him dead. As much as everyone hates him, he's useful, isn't he? And she shrugs. Ah, well. Might as well. Maybe we can make it back in time before he bleeds to death.
Raise the hand. If I may, my venom is a pegylated agent that slows blood loss due to slowing heart rate. I could just give him a quick bite. I hate him, but I didn't want people to die either.
Odin's looking.
Well, I do.
You got a point, kid.
Quick timeout while I bite this stupid sack of bricks.
You could say shit, Lace. It's alright.
As like both of the Lalons look over to what's his face? Look Odin directly in the eye. A few seconds pass. They look back down. Gramps nods at you.
Okay, take 5 as Lace goes over, kneels down, bites Killian on the neck, deposits venom to slow his heart rate and a slow blood loss.
Yeah, as the blood starts to gush out a little bit less.
For a fucking second there, I thought Cody was going to describe the Tsukiyomi.
So Lace gets up, sort of like wraps a bit of like a tears on a bit of like Killian's like fucking straitjacket, wraps it around a bit of the wound, make a bit of a tourniquet. Then gets back up, assumes position that's back to Odin. Okay, we can go back to our regularly scheduled killing each other now.
as Grandpa Lilon looks. No, I don't believe we shall. We're behind schedule, aren't we?
Oh no.
Yes.
This wasn't a request. Lace presses a button, I'm going to flashbang them. If you think I'm letting you get away here and now, this isn't happening.
But is it your turn though?
Shit. I guess it is happening.
Yeah.
Never mind. Goodbye.
As Grandpa Lilon like misty flash steps over, like grabs Killian by the arm, like lazily tosses him over his shoulder. I do suppose we'll meet again, won't we?
I suppose so.
Give Ambrose my regards.
I'll be sure to tell the story in vivid detail.
The top hat tips down as he you see him do like a couple of different like quick steps as he quick steps out of sight. Well, I guess I'm left to clean up the mess.
Oh, you're staying behind to fight?
Only for a little while. This is just too fun. I need to get to know the friends of my son.
Hmm. Charming.
Truly.
As Odin does a couple more strikes, as slices right through Aura. And Mama Lalon like runs over. You see the brooch flash as well as Odin's eye. Ah, shit, kid, watch out! As she looks like she's going for Odin before she just sort of sidesteps, slides as if she's sliding on nothing. As she slides around Odin, towards you, and raises a big fist and is gonna try and clock you in the face.
Flashbang. Lace quickly from the arm, it's like it cycles and a little detonator basically launches out from a compartment which he grabs and presses a button down on.
Roll it.
That would be 48.
48.
Mm-hmm.
As you see it blind her eyes as she keeps moving and wham! Hits you right in the face.
Right.
Blind
Lock
the
on
eyes,
semblance.
but you can't beat the semblance.
Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. How bad's he looking?
Lace.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see here. What is that? 7 damage.
Oof.
What I
As-
was.
The aura around him cracks all over, but it's not quite breaking. He has 2 aura left. But there's pieces of it just fucking falling off.
Yeah. Alrighty. As Paul throws a couple more, throws a couple of yo-yo tosses at her.
Wait, hold on, Paul, hold on. I need you first. Don't do that yet. I need you.
He the yo-yo stops midair with a screech sound effect. It goes back.
First of all, I am not going to continue holding up my as Lacer his whole body goes limp as the wires all go slack around him and then slowly dissipate. And the whirring of the machinery on his back goes silent as I'm going to stop sustaining that power up. Because that would fucking drain my semblance too far.
It would.
As it's all right, Paul, yo-yo on the other side as he points at Mama Lilon. Does he say it? Lilon?
Yeah, Lilon.
Lilon. And he wants to throw an ice trap, an ice finger ball on either side of, on the inside of each of the yo-yos, so that when Paul throws them out on either side, they both explode on both sides of her.
Interesting.
This is my fancy way of saying I'm going to... Alright, so in mechanic-wise, I want to take 2 major actions to place 2 traps. Namely, of course, the ice fingers, which I'm going to capacity boost on both. And that is a total of 5 capacity each for 10 capacity. And then I wanted to ask, with Paul doing this, can Paul spend 2 minor actions to trigger these traps because they put them on his yo-yos and he's moving them into proximity and they're based on the proximity?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, and I want to ask Paul to do that, and then I'll attack with them.
Yeah, as Paul, it gets attached to the side. As Paul, as he pushes them out, and then as he plays a bit of the guitar as the sound waves travel through the strings and get to the speakers. As the speakers against the traps as they razor wire out.
Hell yeah. 50 and 38 to hit.
50 and 38?
Yes.
So 38 does not hit. The 50,
Okay.
given her state where her aura is literally being shredded off of her, does hit. As one of them, she just sort of like grabs the razor wire with her bare hand and tosses it to the side as the other one like just wraps around the side of her body
All right.
and freezes.
Yep. This one, it targets the held condition, and they do no longer have the option to remove it next turn. And I will roll its damage. That is 31 damage.
31.
Yep. Does he have any like damage over? Like 5 over, 10 over?
Threshold over, you mean?
Yeah, threshold over. That's the word I was looking for.
Current state, 10 over.
10 over? Okay. In that case, I want to inflict. Let me just check. I will stagger and cripple. So
Dagger and cripple.
yes. So next turn she'll have staggered, crippled, and held, and then she'll at the end of her turn after she's taken all her actions, they'll go away.
All right. And I believe that's everything for the prison gang.
No, Lace has more.
Oh yeah. So he's used minor actions.
Yeah. At least used both his major actions, and then Paul used 2 minor actions. Paul still has 1 major action,
That he does.
and Lace has 1 minor action. Which Lace is going to use to then press another button as where she's currently standing, underneath her a fucking like a vent just starts venting a bunch of corrosive smoke up into her.
Hey man, that looks like Azure.
Yeah, it seems to resemble Azure semblance.
Hey, yo, that shit look like the Azure Pass.
Like an Azure Pass.
Hey,
I'm going to use one of my
Pass?
pre-placed traps. I sent you the remaining traps. I'm using the corrosive smoke.
Corrosive smoke.
Corrosive smoke. Let me find. There it is. That is this plus a Jill. So that is. This is not capacity boosted because you can capacity boost it beforehand. 49 to hit.
49 to hit.
Yes.
In this state, it does 5 over.
Okay. And I'll take a smooth. You know what? Let's say really fuck you. Confuse as well.
Confuse.
Yeah, confuse. And it also does 27 damage and applies weakened.
Cool.
I've now applied every single status effect to her other than stunned, helpless, and cleaved.
Good God.
I've put literally every other status in the game on her.
And she's still fucking going.
She's still going.
Yeah. She doesn't even look that bad. It's just that her aura is all gone.
Yeah. But the good news is, she only gets 1 attack next time, if she can even attack, or she's currently held in place and can't move from there. And even if she does get an attack, she has disadvantage on it. And that is Lace's turn. a cavalcade of Rube Goldberg machine traps.
Rube Goldberg machine looking ass. As Paul puts his fingers up, Cabinet Man. As her eyes sort of like go bloodshot. As she's thrashing around inside of the inside of the what's it called?
The racer wire.
The razor wire.
Yeah, the frozen wire.
Yeah. As it's cracking but it doesn't break.
Really hoping that holds her.
Yeah, I'm kind of driving her crazy, but I think she's already freaking insane.
Yeah, I don't think that took much of a push.
CCT tower.
Woo!
As Cindy looks at the green guy and the man on fire fighting. Hey, Grease, do you know which one I should, bunker?
The green one attacked me.
Alright, I didn't see that, but good enough for me. As she runs over. And jumps, drop kicks, as the guy his aura sort of flares up as gets hit and he gets sent all the way across the courtyard. As they keep using the salamanders as boosters as they keep moving, juggling themselves with explosions as they slam into a building. As Cindy looks over to the man on fire. On fire tonight. And it's the man on fire's turn. I should probably go after him. Yeah, but I think I'm reaching my limit. Hey, Cindy. How good are you now? I could, I'm pretty good. Wasn't really too hard. Yeah, you're a combatant. You go after that guy. Yep, I'm on it. As she ting 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 runs over, jumps towards the building, as the man on fire reaches over to his hip, pulls out a pocket fire extinguisher, and just all over himself.
Oh, I just realized who it was.
As he's sitting there on the ground, as a lot of the stragglers of the Red Fang sort of start running away. And then see the form of Oliver Blaze. Covered in
What?
soot.
Shock.
It took me way too long to figure that out.
Yeah.
East the Hellhound.
Watch out for him.
Hey, Grease. You alright over there?
Oh my god, he's evil!
Oliver was cool.
As the Desmodus Count is kind of chasing fleeing Red Fang members. Or blasting them with sonic blasts. And sort of just being a little evil. A little bit evil. Just a little bit.
A little bit devious. A little bit devious.
A little bit.
Yes.
Oh, that's good. Ah, man, I haven't done that in so long.
Where did the green guy go?
The green guy got punted by Cindy into a building. And then he sent Cindy after him.
Can you handle her? What's of the child?
It waves. Yeah, I got it. Be careful.
How are the Red Fang looking?
They're scattering, they're leaving, they're running away.
All of them?
Well, the ones that aren't unconscious. Because there's a total of maybe 10 or 15 that are still even conscious. And most of them are running away. The other ones are just sort of at gunpoint by some cops.
Grease will join Cindy. Just start.
There's a bunch of knocked out ones. There's a couple dead ones. Cindy ran off.
Well, I suppose it's not her turn.
Yeah. But just hey, that guy. Just be careful of the explosions, all right? I'm fireproof. You ain't.
That's fine. You're just gonna look at the Twilight Zone.
Yeah.
Gets a little idea. You said like 10 to 15 of them that are unconscious and running away.
10 to 15 that are like running away.
Okay.
That most of them are unconscious, like in general everywhere.
That's an amount that we can handle, I think.
Yeah. What'd you say?
Please check on the cops.
Yes, the police checked on the cops.
Yeah.
I'm learning to speak fluent Greece. You see, Greece speaks at the same volume my brother speaks at, so I'm returning to my roots.
Oh my god, Grease is Komi-san.
Grease-san can't communicate.
Komi-san.
Komi-san
With
male.
a gun.
She kind of flips her hair, and she's gonna hold her hand up, and like kind of grab a hold of the Twilight Zone, and she's just gonna try to like compress it down into a little ball that she just can grab onto. But she's not gonna stop sustaining it. She's taking it with her.
She's taking Twilight Zone with her?
She's going to make it small.
Uh-huh.
It's already it's a strong Twilight Zone. So she's going to keep sustaining on it, but she's going to make it small so she can like grab it and keep it with her.
Cool.
Because she doesn't want to fucking summon up this strong of a Twilight Zone without adrenaline.
True.
So let me roll. I got to be a 40. 40.
40 works.
She's going to minor action chase after Cindy, and assuming that she can't get there in that time, she's going to major action use the Force Gloves to propel her forward to another range increment.
Cool. And that's it, all of your actions?
Mm-hmm.
Swap them back around!
Did I get rid of the Red Fang?
Yeah, get rid of the Red Fang, get rid of Grandpa Lalon, get rid of Killian, get rid of question mark, get rid of Fire, get rid of the Dismodus count. Aoi and Steph are still there.
Hi!
Hello.
They're just
Gee, Aoi.
They're just in the sky.
yeah, they're just really late.
The fuck are they doing over there? You seen this shit, Howie?
I'm saying this shit's left.
It's offered very little help, but it's okay. You tried.
Hey, I did that fucking mortar.
You did more.
Didn't even need it.
I did do that before. I helped.
Alright, let's finish this up. Hold on, there's a smackdown on her.
Do you have it?
I have it. But I say we deal with this first.
Do it a lot quicker if I had it.
Maybe. But the last time I gave someone, well, my team gave someone something without knowing the full context behind it, let's just say it went very wrong very, very quickly. I'm not keen to repeat the mistake. I'll hold on to this until I fully understand what the whole context is. Until then, let's take down this honor-bound hunter, and then we can talk in peace.
Yeah, I can understand that.
You know, how would you feel if I had your arm and I would give it back to you until you beat a maniac?
As He rushes forward and swings swings the chain as she sort of ducks down as it takes the top hat like right off her. As then he, with his other hand, punches, but it completely misses her. As his shadow punches her shadow, and she goes and goes to the side.
There's someone nod seeing that, like, oh.
And you see, just bypassed her aura completely. And then Mama Lilan gets back up. Well, I know I can't hit you. But you, I know you're one of his friends. As she rushes over to Paul.
No, she doesn't.
Huh?
She's held.
Oh yeah, she's held. That's right. Can't move.
Get fucked.
Can't move. Can't move. Every
Every
single
status effect under the fucking
Every
sun.
status effect.
Exactly. She sort of just laughs, stands there, as everything sort of unfreezes. That's her turn.
Alright. Let's finish this. As Lace throws his arms up to the side, there's a bunch of bent casings and like empty dust vials just launch out as he's going to reload. As he slams in brown and brown dust in Lace's arms.
Brown dust.
And he's also going to put in lightning. Or actually, no. He's going to go with we'll go with wind.
Wind.
As this spins up, as he holds both his hands out and the guns come out, he's just going to he's going to just unleash a torrent of fire down. Brown dust, enhanced, curiosity boost.
Roll it, roll it.
Alright. 65-57.
What was that one?
65 for the first one,
5.
and 57 for the second one.
Yeah, I thought it was.
And she has a -5 to her defense threshold due to all the status effects.
Yes. As both hit in her current messed up state.
Alright. How many over is the 65?
65 is 20 over?
Okay.
And then
Uh,
it's just
Lace unleashes a hail of brown dust and hands of gunfire. Dispatch target. Sit the fuck down.
Sit the fuck down. You're going to prison.
Sit the fuck down.
After we fix the prison.
One goes out, another comes in. Equivalent exchange.
Yes, he just unleashes a massive hail of gunfire with his new enhanced arms can hold a fuck ton of bullets.
see, normally dispatching a target would not be possible in this case, due to the certain thresholds. However, you you
Every
decided with
status
so many
effect.
debuffs that it happened. It happened.
However, they're literally disabled, so yeah, you can.
I think we ignored that for Grace.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, he just unleashes that giant fucking hail of gunfire. By the end of it, his palms and like wrists are red hot and slightly melted from the amount of like browns and brown dust he fired out of that. And yes, it's just sort of leaking down as the servos spin and just a shit ton of casings fall out onto the ground. He's in like a fucking pile of them by this point. So, you done there? You're gonna jump out at me like Killian?
What a night. This is a good night. I haven't felt this in a long time.
Yes, very charming. He goes over, bites her wrist. He wants to paralyze her.
Cool, roll it.
A smooth 45.
Smooth 45. This goes against special defense?
Yes.
Special defense rather than normal defense, okay. As you see it sort of travel up her arm, she's still wriggling around.
Okay, dose number 2. He goes to the other arm.
Roll it again.
31 this time.
31. As she just starts to get up slowly.
I'm sorry, ma'am. As he starts to start biting her, he just digs into the neck.
Roll it again.
50.
50.
Yeah. Third dose.
Lace be getting to them bitches.
As she, like, you can see her, like, get really lethargic, but she keeps standing up. Delicious. I haven't tasted something like this before. As she just sort of uses you as, like, a cane as she hoists herself up
Fight again.
and starts
Just hit her until she passes out.
Fight again.
starts just sort of limping away. Oh, that is a weird feeling.
Odon, do you want to like smack her over the head?
As he just looks.
Paul, hit her with a yo-yo.
Paul.
Hit that
Okay.
bitch.
As he runs over and just whoop, and hits her in the side of the head, which just falls like a giant tree falling down against the side. Falls down. I think that did it.
Just one more time, just to be sure.
One more time, just to be sure.
You do
Leans
it.
over and gives her a little kick.
Alright, you do it. I don't want to do it.
He goes over and does a little kick. Oh, that hurt.
He did hurt.
Stub your toe.
Oh. Alright. He sort of rolls her over onto her stomach and then sits on her like a table.
Very, very, very tough.
It's a sturdy
It is.
table.
Yeah, it's very sturdy. It's sturdy. It's like hard as a rock. It's yeah.
He just opens up his scroll, calls the team in a group call.
Hello?
Hi.
We're in the
Wait, there's a lot of wind sounds in the microphone. Ah!
Status report! Status report!
Do I even want to know why this? Never mind.
We are flying.
Does Grease also pick up?
No.
Thanks.
It's like, we'll get Grease on the call once we land!
We are in the
Land?
air. We are above the CCT tower. We are flying.
Did you deal with the situation at
Yes.
Yeah, lightning
Okay.
struck her!
struck
That's it.
who?
Tantra!
Tetra was at the. Of
Yeah,
course,
yeah.
Tetra was at the ring.
Yeah, they switched places.
Yeah, so it seems so.
I did a new
Odon's
thing, it was
here,
lightning,
don't
and I
worry,
called
he's-
Akira.
Also, hindsight is 2020. I have trackers. I should have placed one on her.
Yes, I imagine trackers are very, very useful.
Well, we'll intercept. Her transport after this. I think the CCT is okay. I don't see any fighting.
How, on a scale of 1 to 10, how on fire is it?
No, it's not on fire anymore. We made it rain.
Like, is that to do with the? You know what? Never mind.
It was more like a secondary effect.
Yeah, I kind of used like a bunch of ice dust while we were in the air because that's not important.
Don't. Update for me. Killian got out, but in
That's
return,
fine.
I took down Ambrose's mom. Well, sorry. He looks over at Odin and Paul. Sorry, we took down Ambrose's mom.
So I
I
guess
had help.
Paul's like, yeah, damn right we did.
so I guess this
Thank
is
you,
like
Paul. You're very helpful.
so I guess this is like what, like a net neutral or something?
I
Also, wait,
consider it's a positive.
by the way, is this a video call or?
No, he just did audio call.
Wait, did he mention Odin or?
No. Well, he was going to. Then you two kept talking, so he said, "Ah, fuck it, I won't."
All right. Well, I think this is mission accomplished.
Not yet. There's still something we need to do by the end of the night, but I want to discuss that in person.
Okay, so I guess we
We
meet
don't
up,
have much time for it either, so if we could meet up soon, that'd be good.
Yeah, like where do we meet up? The arena, the CCT, prison. Where do you want to go?
It's prison's close to the CCT, right?
Cody.
Yep.
Is,
What?
is the prison close to the CCT?
Kinda. It's a bit of a way. Like you can walk there, but
We can
it's a different set piece.
I think we can meet in like the middle.
Yeah.
Here,
I'll call
let
Brett
me
and
land and pick
bring
up
my
Grace
bike
real
over.
quick.
Oh god. Okay.
Get your
yeah,
landing
okay.
strategy ready as Lace hangs up, and then he's gonna call Jonathan Hayes, actually.
Yeah. You see, in the background, Odin walking back up to you. You told me you'd give me it.
Yes, one moment. The prison just exploded, and I need to sort that out. We can be patient. Believe me, I have a lot on my mind too right now.
It's
That's
my
literally
eye.
I'm aware.
Give me my
He sort of
fucking
waves
eye.
his robo arms in front of Odin. You aren't the only person who's lost body parts in your lifetime.
What if I was holding one of those over your head? How would that feel, huh?
And telling me I'm not going to give it to you until I sort this
Fine,
out.
look. I'll call Hayes back later. Okay. As he puts his scroll back in his pocket. So, this is not a normal eye.
No.
Oh shit.
It is my eye.
Is it eye of death reception?
Mythical fauna trait, right?
Ancient fauna trait.
What?
There's another classification.
Let's go, Zard!
In my case, yes. It's technically a subset of mythical. But in this case, we're even rarer than mythical.
Lays pulls at his straw. He'd update my fucking notes.
The eye.
Is he gonna say it? Is he gonna say anything? Is he gonna finish the sentence?
I want my eye.
Okay. How'd you lose it? What's it do? How's it go back in?
I could kill you right now.
Looks at him.
Humor me.
This is why I never had kids. This eye goes right back in. Normal eyes don't exactly do that, but hey, I ain't exactly a normal guy. I lost it to Killian a long time ago. He tricked me. My eyes couldn't save me. Those eyes give immediate future sight. If danger happens, my eyes gleam and I get a vision of the future. Getting punched, I activate. Something like poison doesn't activate. He poisoned me and left me for dead after gouging out one of my eyes as a trophy. Ancient faunas are quite a trophy. Now, holds out his hand.
Don't make me regret this as he puts the eye in his hand.
He grasps it. And kind of disturbingly puts it back into his eye, as now it looks normal. And well, normal. He's got like rubies for eyes. Thank you.
And
My
thank
job
you
is
for the help.
My job is not done, however. Killian will need to die.
He needs to be taken into custody.
Then that is where we differ. I have been fighting the honor-bound hunters for years. I shall continue my fight.
Look, I get why you want to kill them. I want to kill them. But it's a line that we... No. My words be wasted on this. I consider you're a determined man. I'm not going to insult your conviction by trying to sway you.
Good. As he turns around. Try not to get yourself killed, kid.
I'll do my best. No promises, though. To you as well, Mr. Try.
If you ever find anyone like me, make sure to give them a wide berth. Ancient faunas are ridiculously strong, even by mythical standards.
Okay then.
You know, just the other day, I found out that mythical faunas are like way stronger than normal faunas, and I was like, wow, this is like a big upgrade. Literally, it hasn't even been hours. It's been about 4 hours, and there's already a stronger one.
But when you compare things like, I don't know, that Red Oni's ability to sense the life force of people.
Can do what?
Onis. I knew one once. They're able to sense the life energies of people. They can do that. I see the future.
Out of morbid curiosity, what possible faunus trait gives that? Gems aren't exactly very animalistic.
Well, Odontoplura trilobite.
I know that. Lace doesn't know what the fuck that word
I didn't know trilobites can see the future.
What does that word even mean?
Motherfucker got the running on.
To explain it would take too much time. But as he sort of like shifts his shoulders and you see his like back plating sort of moving and like coming together, I'll take my leave.
Indeed. Word of advice, don't go around associating with Red Fang anymore. People are getting the wrong idea about you.
Yep. I'm aware. Never liked those guys. As he just walks out into the street and looks around, turns left and keeps walking.
Opens up his scroll, calling Hayes.
Paul is laying down in a snowbank like, I can never have a normal night. Not ever.
Oh, and don't worry, the night isn't even over yet, Paul. We've got more to do. I hope you're ready for a rematch with Gramps.
A rematch?
We gotta track him down before he gets too far away.
As he just sort of groans and stands back up. Calling Hayes.
Actually, hold on. First, call Brick.
Call Brick?
Call Brick.
Boss.
Hello. I need you to do a pickup for me. My teammates. Dries Aoi, and Steph. They're at the CCT tower. If you could drive them over to the remains of where the Vale prison used to be, it exploded, don't worry about it. Bring them over here. I need to meet up with them, and you're the best driver in the city.
Well. Alright. I'll get on it, boss. As he
Also, after this day, I'm doubling your pay if you can make it in under 10 minutes.
This is why you're number one, boss. And he hangs up.
Ah, love that guy.
And then we're gonna cut to Greece. Greece.
Guriska.
Yeah, Greece is still fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Greece is you go through like a hole in one of the like in a like apartment building, and you hear explosions and pile bunkers going off. You need more music.
Who's just don't. We gotta get there. We gotta help her.
I like how Lace was like, Grease doesn't answer the phone. Classic Grease is in the middle of a fight.
In the middle of a fight. Yeah, as you see like the as you see Cindy go as she falls through like a floor. As the green man sort of jumps down and looks over at you. As he looks over. I guess you won't give up, will you?
You fall here today.
As he like grabs his hands, like empty hands, and opens them back up, and they have 2 aura salamanders in them that are squirming around. Okay, as we're going off that, as he tosses one over to you and make an attack.
She's gonna look at it as she holds her hand that has a Twilight Zone and is going to make a semblance defense. She's going to try to like engulf it like with the Twilight Zone before just compressing the explosion down.
Roll it.
Oh, let's empower this shit. Uh, 46.
46. Yeah, it sort of explodes and you evade. However you would like to evade.
I just said it.
Yeah. With Cindy's.
She holds out her. She holds out the semblance, the Twilight Zone ball that she made, expands it, catches the explosion, and then compresses it.
Cool. And as he like sets the other one down, it sort of scampers off into another room. I believe I should introduce myself before we continue fighting. My name, Set Bradbury. I assume you are Grease Levon.
You'd be correct.
There are many who would wish you dead, Miss Levon.
They can try it. And no matter what.
Fortunate enough, I am not one of those people. But it seems we must fight regardless.
Charge forward.
Yeah, your turn. What you doing?
As first off, she'll use one major action to sustain that Twilight Zone, 49. Before making an attack with her twin blades as she runs forward. There's a jump and like there's like a spin move to try to like make a large area of effective slashes for him to guard against.
Roll it, roll it.
40.
40.
Yep.
You just do a flurry of attacks as it starts to sort of chip away at him as he keeps getting pushed back and back.
As she use additional weapon, and like in the middle of the flurry of attacks, she'll just start like with the like through the twin blades, just sending out occasional gunfire off through the flurry of attacks.
Nice, nice.
41.
Yep.
I assume the first one didn't hit.
Oh, it did.
Oh, it did? Okay.
Mhm.
It just continued on with like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
That probably didn't hit there. I'll just do
So roll me damage on both.
22 for the first one. I did not just roll the same number without the modifier. Wow. 22 damage again.
22 damage. Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah, as you just sort of spice it up with some gunfire in there as he gets pushed back.
She's like doing like a flurry of blows, like attacks, kind of like Sun, but with like a spinning buzzsaw twin blade.
Alrighty. Owie, Steph, you're outside.
How close are we to Grace?
Don't know where I am.
Do you even know where she went? Did we see where she went?
You see, like, fighting?
She ran to like a building, but you didn't really see where she went after that.
Alright, looks like she went into the building.
Should we follow her into that building?
I guess. Oops, like, drop?
Well, let's go, I guess.
I guess let's shut down.
So you're dropping down from the sky?
Yeah.
Yep.
What's your landing strategy?
Susanoo!
It...
If anything, it just makes you fucking. It just makes me hammer a god.
Yeah, just as you land, it's like, I think it's that building. Bang, as you fall right through the ceiling. And you see that there's a bunch of scorch marks on the floor that you're on, and a hole that goes down about like 3 floors, and you see Cindy down at the bottom, sort of like shaking her head, and you see Grease and the green guy fighting on like the second level.
Hey guys!
Hey, that looks like a bad guy. Looks like an enemy. Sure. Let's get him.
Get him! Get that motherfucker!
Let's go shoot that man with orange dust rounds.
He's on fire, so we should shoot water at him, right?
You need to listen. Wow, that was ages
Oh,
ago.
yeah.
Not that guy.
Not that guy.
Who the fuck is...
Oliver was ran on fire, dude.
Oliver's evil, we all know this.
Yes. He's base. Anyway, I'm just gonna fire lightning rounds at this man.
I just want to say I had this fight. I'm not need you guys.
Yeah.
I'm here to kill Theo. Alright. And,
Cindy look
35.
alright.
Hmm?
Does Cindy look alright?
She looks shaken up, but she looks fine.
Probably go pick her up.
he's probably hurt, so I'm gonna go by these one by one. 35.
35, you hit?
Yep. Let me roll damage.
Nope.
Nope, it doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit? Alright. Let me capacity boost this one then.
As he just sort of, like, sidesteps it. As
Is
it
he
lands
alright?
next to him.
By the way,
Huh?
is he wielding a weapon? By the way,
No.
Alright, does a 40 hit?
A 40?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright, let me roll damage. Does Ruler Cool add to damage or no?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, I haven't been adding Rubicool to damage.
Just making sure.
Have you?
Steph hasn't been dealing damage for a while, so
It's true he hasn't done an attack that did damage for a while.
this is why I'm asking. I don't deal damage a lot.
You buff.
Yes, 14,
14.
and he is. Hold on, let me see. Just lightning, and he is staggered.
He is staggered as you. Which part of his body are you trying to shoot?
Legs.
Legs. As you shoot him in the leg, as he's like he like staggers backwards. As you see his aura crack as he falls through the hole.
Ooh.
Bam! As he hits the ground, his aura, you
Ooh.
hear his aura shatter.
And that's why I did one by one. Huzzah! I've killed Steel.
Yeah,
Chris
Steph
just
just
looks
killed
up.
him.
Chris just looks up.
I didn't do anything.
She just looks up, very unimpressed.
What?
Looks down. She's gonna jump down to grab him.
How about the case of she's already gone.
Cindy picks herself up, dusts herself off.
You
Man,
good, Sensei?
It's hurt. I'm good. Yeah.
Also, yeah, at least wanted us to. No, did he tell us that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, at least wanted to like meet up by the prison.
So what happened here?
People attacked Owie.
The Fire Nation attacked.
Oh my god.
A fight happened.
Yeah, as Cindy brushes herself off. Wow, explosions hurt.
Reese is gonna grab Set by the hands and like put him behind her, put him and use the Twilight ball that she had, and use that orb to like put his hands like makeshift handcuffs.
Are you okay, Grace?
I'm fine. She goes to pick him up.
Yeah,
like-
picked him up.
I like to imagine this stuff is still on Ellie's back.
I've been carrying this man for hours.
You guys head out in front of the building. You see the cops are all around. Like, one of them runs up to you. Oh, you got him. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to intervene. Okay. Okay, hold on. He reaches in. Where are my handcuffs? Hey, do you got an extra pair? And he runs back over, grabs a pair of handcuffs from somebody, runs back over.
Grabs
We're
the
running out of
Twilight
hank.
ball, lifts it up as he like puts the cuffs on.
Yeah. As he just sort of sits down. Man. As he like Velcro off, as he takes the the Kevlar plate, sets it to the side. It's better. It's filled with a bunch of bullet holes. You gestures to all like the piles of unconscious Red Fang members. Well, he can take it from here.
Alright.
That guy's looking for you, and he juts a thumb over as he catches breath again. And Brick is sitting there.
Oh my god,
Okay.
Rick.
Oh, hey, Brick.
Like, hey, thumbs up.
Steph keeps
He's
his
got
eyes-
like a bike helmet and like goggles on, like the old timey ones.
What's happening here?
We're going to the prison to meet up, please.
Right.
Ooh, can I come along?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Paul's already there, so yeah.
Yeah.
And just we go into the car.
Yeah, you guys load up. And Brick drives you over. He's really fast. He's driving like the devil's on his tail right now.
You can hear the initial D blast in the background.
Aoi talks about the new thing she did to Grease, because I'm sure she'll like it.
Steph
Chris doesn't really react.
keeps his eyes peeled for Ember and Touch Up. Also, Greasy has the tail now.
I didn't ask.
Did,
I'm sorry, but Grease didn't
I
ask.
find it very funny that Yang keeps mentioning it and yet no one acknowledges it.
None of the characters acknowledge
It's
it.
cool. It's cool. Grease didn't ask though.
Yeah, Grease didn't ask.
That's
It's
also
cool.
that's also for Aoi too. Grease did not ask.
Even Aoi didn't. Even Aoi hasn't asked if it's Aoi.
Listen, you say keep mentioning it. I mentioned it once.
Well, no, I mean like Grease to Aoi about Aoi's story. Grease did not ask.
Yeah, but Aoi does that too.
That's the Aoi thing. She was always gonna tell you.
Fine.
That was inevitable.
Grease is gonna keep the Twilight Ball active.
Cool. You're sweating though.
The one with the explosion in it.
No, it's been compressed and has expended its momentum. Its kinetic energy is gone.
As you guys arrive at the prison, see Lace and Paul. Paul is just like sitting in a snowdrift like a recliner. He's just sort of carved it by just sitting in it too much. Lace is sitting on a woman.
What?
Like the man whore he is.
Nani?
I mean, Steph definitely recognizes her.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is that killing her?
So, things got wild out here.
Like, he's sitting on a woman.
That's
She is an
Ambrose's
Annabelle
mom.
hunter.
That's Ambrose's mom.
Oh.
So as you can see, he gestures to the exploded remains of the prison. Things didn't go to plan.
Never the
Claire.
plan. Paul! Cindy rushes over, hugs Paul. Hey, Cindy. Not too tight. Not too tight.
Grease looks up, glare.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either. So, recap. Got here, prison exploded from pre-placed charges. I put out the fire as best I could. I looked around, I thought I saw Paul injured, but it turned out to just be that thing. Killian. Well, he tried to take me down, but thanks to myself and Paul's efforts, we managed to take him down instead. Oh, and also Odin showed up at some point. He's kind of cool. He's alright. He's not as bad as the Red Fang. We'll deal with him later. The important part, the other two, Gramps and, sort of kits the unconscious body. Her. They showed up as well. Gramps left with Killian, and is probably on the run right now, trying to get back to, they mentioned some kind of boss. And her we took down. Odin's long gone by now, and her I was hoping to call Hayes. They have an extraction pillar up and put her somewhere, so I can put her back in the prison. By the way, during the wait time, Lace absolutely would have looked through the prison for survivors and stuff. Make sure everyone's alright.
Yeah, there's some pretty critically injured, but the cops are organizing stuff. A couple of criminals got away, but that's fine. You have a criminal empire; they won't last long.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
Grease, while still glaring, just kind of looks, just still looking at the the hole in the prison. And how long will that keep her?
This prison? Not long.
I mean, specified Lace.
You're upset, but I think I have something that might make you a little happier. As he pulls out his scroll, flips it open, it's a map of Vale with a dot that is rapidly moving.
Yeah, you see that it is moving out west.
Oh yeah.
I slipped a tracking device on Killian before he got taken away.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I gave you one of those. I forgot about that.
Wait, that's what you were doing? So you weren't just being weird and biting him?
No. I always have a plan.
Lace, you're biting people?
We'll talk about my biting habits later. Right now, we have a Dramster to track down.
I guess. And also, Tetra should be wait, yeah. There's a firefighter taking Tetra. I think she'd be taking her to prison here.
Well, there's no prison here, just to the smoldering remains.
So she should probably arrive any minute now.
I should probably put a checker on Tetra just in case.
Well, she's not here.
He looks at it. It's like the big prison. I have an idea of who we can... Because the people... Vale can't really take these guys, right?
Not quite right now. They're equipped to deal with a lot of normal prisoners, but not... Vale, until now, hasn't really experienced a lot of huntsman-level criminals.
Lace size, flip open his scroll, Atlas Network, where's the nearest peace spot?
The nearest peacekeeper. Yeah, last they checked, they were in somewhere around the residential district.
There's really none around here?
Yeah, but
Yeah, very.
they
They're
say
very bad at their
that Mr. Gold is on his way towards the CCT tower to and the prison to get a lay of the land and take evidence photos.
So Desmond will he be here within the hour before?
Yes.
Okay,
Within
before
the hour. It'll be pretty closer to the end of the hour, but he will be there.
Yeah, because after that point, the venom wears off.
Utterly useless.
Gonna start rebiting them.
Yeah,
Double
he's gonna
up.
fucking he's gonna rebite what's her face, the madam. But rebite her like 5 times. Get a lot more venom in there. We should get some music.
We should. Yeah.
Well, good job, team. You did the first part of this time well.
Steph, what's the range on these trackers? How far can they go?
Cody.
You rated you rated them for a couple of miles.
Couple of miles.
About like if they're in the city, you can get them. Whenever they leave city limits and get down to the wilds, that's when they start tapering off.
Okay, so we'll need to follow quickly.
Twilight Zone up.
Vehicle. We left the car. We left the Lace Mobile, the stadium.
No, that was the brick drove.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Brick Brock.
God.
To the Lace Mobile.
Drive.
Lace is gonna pull out. Like, is there anything you can like write on?
Yeah, you got like notebooks.
Are we not gonna slingshot there? No. Okay.
It probably would be faster.
No, because Lace has 2 aura and is exhausted.
Cry
I can also-
about it. So am I.
Lace is going to pull up a notebook, writes from Lace to Desmond, heart, and then sticks it to like the forehead of the madam.
The madam.
I have an idea. We get on the motorcycle, we lasers, it'll be a speed burst.
Yeah, I can also undercharge it. I can undercharge.
Lace is like, yeah, do whatever you can to make this thing faster.
Let's go!
I don't
If
want
we
to
get too far away, then we'll start doing slingshots. We need to conserve as much energy as we can as we move. We're all a little beaten up right now.
Yeah. I don't want to overdrive it because I'll just explode the engine. Undercharge it is.
As Lace revs the motorcycle and make sure everyone's in. Oh, pleasure to see you, Cindy. Paul was really worried about you.
I was worried about him.
Aw, adorable. You two share a sidecar.
Paul just thumbs up as Cindy's still hugging him.
Everyone buckled in? That's a joke. This car doesn't have buckles. As he revs the engine.
How can one man be so pissed? Anyways, laser.
Undercharge.
Yep, and driving off.
And that's ruined the
Chasing
session for
down.
tonight.
We did it, boys.
Nice.
Yeah. I didn't expect Lace to put a tracking device in Killian. That shit caused I don't know how much more hey, so remember what I said that it was going to be this session, then the next session to like wrap everything up.
God
have the social
fucking
part of
damn it!
and then we'll end the arc. No, with that you just added a session. You added a
Unfortunately,
Just-
you, much like the enemy, underestimated Lace.
You also
Yes.
you also underestimated me, damn it. You only did it because of my inventions. Give me my patent.
All right, guys, get your middle fingers ready for Adam.
extend the arc.
God damn it, Adam.
Yeah, so Yank, there he is right there. That's the man who's keeping the captain away from you.
You monster! I'll kill you!
All right, yeah. You guys don't level up yet, because the arc isn't over.
It's also been one episode since our last level up.
Yeah,
I beat
That's
you.
not new.
yeah.
Damn it.
So yeah, that's just, it's a bit of a cliffhanger, but
No, One Piece isn't real yet. It's because of Adam.
God, I love playing
we did it,
Lace.
guys. We survived our fights.
We somehow
I-
didn't die.
I hope you guys liked it. I don't know how well I did, but I
I
hope.
don't know what you're fucking talking about, Steph. You guys had nothing compared to me, man. I had to fucking fight off.
Yeah.
Man, fuck you.
I fought all of the underbound hunters.
Yeah,
I'm
Man,
surprised.
No,
They're
talk
easy.
then.
They're a bunch of old people.
yeah. See, yeah. I hope you guys liked it. There's a lot of the. You guys did throw me some curveballs, which I was very excited about. Lace is just, Lace had a bunch of, Lace had
Lace is Lace.
Lace caused
Lace is
things.
Lace.
Lace caused a lot of things. Yeah.
The tracking
That-
devices have come to haunt you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't have let Steph do that. No, it's okay.
I mean, he does what he want to do, you know.
It's fine.
Inventor extraordinaire, baby.
Yeah.
I
I had
think
to
my
fu-
favorite part is how much Lace's shit gets like built up because he's had that tracking device for a lot of sessions now.
Yes.
Been in
You're
his
welcome.
pocket.
Lace, you plan so much, so much. You don't even know. You don't even know how
I
much. this man
wonder what
plans.
other things. I wonder if Lace has anything else in his pockets. Dump him out, Lace. I want to see him. Dump him out.
Oh yeah, by the way, you guys would have seen Lace did not have his trench coat on when he found him. He had a fucking like cyber suit. He had
Yep.
fucking Mistral's fucking cyber spine.
Then I always says, "Oh, hey, that's the thing I said."
Yeah, it's the thing. It's the thing how we came up with.
The cyberspine.
Shout out to Aoi, who's the one who came up with that.
Just,
See, we got
genius.
Both
Teo.
Aoi in universe, Lemon out of universe. Thank you.
It did it.
See, we got Steph Tail. We got Lace exoskeleton. Lace new weapon. We got Aoi with all that new shit she does.
Then Grease is just more determined than the rest of us.
Exactly. Grease is just, she just keeps going. But she has like she's the one who's accumulating the feats.
I'm the one fighting off against fucking lightning.
Hey, man, we couldn't have known.
We literally couldn't have known.
Yeah.
Also, I did Kieran, so I'm happy. That's all I wanted.
And I
What?
didn't die. So that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Last Lemon, like 12 hours ago, asked me, "Hey, if you were to do a Sleep Snow and Ruby, how would you do that?"
No,
How
don't
would you
reveal my
do-
balls!
I just want to let you know. I just want to let that be known. Lemon, like 12 hours ago, asked me,
Oh,
"Hey, if you were
God.
to do Snow and Ruby, how would you
Oh,
do
God,
that?"
my balls!
Pull down his pants.
Yeah. I know exactly. I knew when it happened, and I went, yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Also, another reason Lace went with taking the bike is just that would give them time to recharge their auras, which recharge the end of the scene. So we all get our fucking auras back and get 1 health back.
Yeah.
Ballin'.
So we have at least a little bit of resources when we go in to fight this man. I assume we get the usual healing times?
Yes.
Does that work? Cool.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be a cruel angel or something.
But will you write a thesis?
Look, man, I ain't in college anymore. I ain't writing shit.
Next
I'm
time
writing
on
this- I'm writing-
Argyle, Evangelion happens.
Yeah, I need to figure out what's gonna happen, dude.
That triggers the third impact.
These are future bosses we're talking about. This wasn't supposed to happen. Yet it's happening.
If
I'm
they-
gonna
if-
figure something
If
out.
they just drive faster than us, they'll be fine.
Damn it, Lace, it's
He
because of
does have
you.
flash steps, though.
It's because
Yeah,
of
I
you
mean, I
canceled
can't
Christmas.
just say, oh yeah, they escaped by the time you got there. Too bad. Go back home.
I respect
could.
your dedication.
Honor.
You could.
That's honor. I respect that.
I could.
I am a
I
man of
probably
honor.
should, but I'm not gonna.
I will. I will ride this train until it crashes.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, though, it is very likely we'll get our asses kicked.
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah,
Probably. Almost
Most
certainly.
likely.
But I blamed Lace for ruining Christmas. He's pushing it back.
You ruined Christmas.
Lace is the Grinch.
Do you know how much I've been planning that Christmas, Lace? You bastard.
Oh yeah, he plans Christmas.
I've been planning Christmas for weeks.
You plan about being like a schizoid man. He plans about Christmas.
You plan Christmas. I plan to derail the campaign. We are not the same.
You plan to
And now
derail
we
it.
just take
I
life as
give-
it comes.
I give Cody like some pats on the back. Like I give him some pats on the back. He's in a campaign where Adam's playing a smart character.
Yeah,
You made the horrible mistake of
that
being
is
I-
that is objectively the campaign derailer.
Yeah.
I got Nico, man. I ain't gotta worry about a thing. This
I-
bitch ain't gonna. This bitch a pat her on the head. She ain't gonna do anything.
I think I'm
You're
talking-
right.
I-
You're right.
Adam, I'm revoking your brain cells.
Adam.
I will revoke your brain cells for a game campaign. You don't get them. You don't deserve them. Take it away.
Yeah, you. That is, you don't want to have me play a smart character
Yeah.
when you
I'm
do
the
a campaign. This
I'm
is
the
the
boss.
fucking shit that I do.
I am lobotomizing you as we speak, right now.
Yeah. So yeah, it's a session, guys. I don't have an
Fun
epilogue.
times. We got our fights.
Yeah, I don't have an epilogue considering I don't know what's gonna happen yet. But
The epilogue is you like at the middle of the night, fucking scrambling with your headache.
Screaming.
yeah. Hope you guys liked it. Sorry if it was a bit disjointed. I was trying something. So
It was fun.
It was really good.
Always good to try new things.
multiple scene initiative. Didn't know how that was gonna work.
It's very shonen.
It is, yeah.
So I like that arc in Naruto.
Which one?
Exactly. It's a joke about how shonens are the same.
Or Bleach? Well then,
It's like that bit in One Piece where everyone got their power ups.
yeah. When?
At
Which
what's
time?
it called? Not Marine Ford.
Enies Lobby.
Enies Lobby.
Or Alabasta. That happens quite a bit.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Enies Lobby. Either or.
You have even the slightest idea how little that narrows it down.
All right,
Alright.
I'm gonna hop off for the night.
As will I. This has made me weary.
That's
Thank you, Lace.
I'm sorry. Cody.
No, don't be sorry. You're a treasure. Lace is a treasure. It's just that treasure is
That treasure is a steaming diaper.
no. That treasure is that treasure is a booby trap treasure chest in a pirate cave that is coming down around us.
I'm valuable in the same way nuclear launch codes are valuable.
Once the genie gets let out of the bottle, you can't put it back in.
All right,
Yeah.
ta-ta.
That's
Why does he always say ta-ta?
I don't know.